It's been 1 week since you looked.
Hey, that was just for meeting you, John. Hey, how are you? Welcome to Meeting of the Minds, longest hour in recorded broadcast history.
I think it's home now. I think it's returned to here.
Yeah, it's back to its spot. I'm hearing it twice. Is there an echo?
I hear an echo.
It's not me, is it?
Hold on, let's try to mute you.
Is it me?
Hello.
Oh, maybe I have. Maybe these guys are.
It's Jackson. How does he have an echo if he has headphones on?
I don't know. The guy's not the sharpest guy.
That's all right.
Why not restart him? Should I try and reset him?
Yeah, just leave and come back.
All right.
Yeah, you're listening to some. All right. I can't get enough of Meeting of the Minds. I'm a just loser. No, Meeting of the Minds Mondays. We brought it back. When I quit Mike and the Minute Fans, I said we're bringing back Meeting of the Minds, and I think we've done a great job. It is appointment viewing. People are saying it's appointment viewing.
I threw you under the bus a lot on Mike and the Minute Fans this last week.
Did you? Was that before or after you cried?
Before.
Oh, okay. What did you say to me? What did you say about me?
It was like, I want Mike and the Minute Fans to be better. We want BA back. I'm like, what do you want me to do? BA abandoned the show. What do you want me to do?
I didn't really abandon it. I left it, but I didn't I made sure PRC was there. There's a group chat. People don't give me credit for the stuff I've done in the background.
Well, they don't give anyone credit for it because they don't like PRC or facts or any of the stuff that's going on right now because they're just getting used to you not being there. And I'm trying to drill that into people's head. It's like, BA's not here anymore. What do you want me to do?
I just said, what do
you want me to do?
Pierre. Oh, wow. Jackson. Just crumpling papers. Jackson from Lynn.
All right, I'll save it then. Jesus Christ.
No, don't cry. Don't. I'm
hungry. It's
lunchtime. You do whatever. Yo, just mute yourself when you cry. That's okay. Don't worry. This is a point of view program, and we have
as if there's not a main star of the show that just crumples paper, eats on.
Is
there an echo still?
Yeah, no crunch. Only Jay is allowed.
That goes gone.
Jake needs to be the third chair.
Yeah, where's Jake?
Meeting of Minds.
John Cry.
I don't know.
Yeah,
John Cry. That's it. So lots to discuss. Should we? Well, I don't know where you want to start. There's so much to discuss, John. So what? So I had it on good authority that Kirk knew that you were not going to be the producer before you started driving to fill in that day. Now, if that's the case, is that kind of a scumbag move, making you think, oh, you're thinking, I don't know. What do you?
I have a suspicion that he didn't know I was coming that day, though.
Oh, you think that was just Justin?
Yeah, Justin was literally like, I'm just trying to get you in as many times as I can.
My fucking show, you shut the fuck up.
Oh. You got it. You got it.
Jay from Lynn, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay from Lynn, the sage of the Minute Fans. Tune into Homeless Jay's Life and Medical Advice on the Beanbag Raw Network on Thursdays. Beanbag Raw actually reached out saying he actually got dumber from watching that show, and he kind of wants to cancel it on the Beanbag Raw Network. Have you heard about that, Jay?
I haven't heard back from them in a couple of days. It's been quite a trying couple of days. I haven't left my room.
Do you mean the network guy?
I'm really depressed. I thought it was because of Fairy Girl. I think it has to do with the Beanbag Raw Network.
Wow. Jay sent me this video. Let's just watch it really quick.
This is what I did today.
So now you're feeding birds? So now you're adding feeding birds to your list of homeless endeavors.
You're just surrounding the house you're kicked out of with just fucking moms.
Oh my god. So this is your house, and now you've just littered it with pigeons everywhere. So now you have the pigeon house that you're not allowed in.
Now why I did that.
That's great.
That's spite. That's so much spite. That's all that is. I threw all of their bread away.
These people that adopted you.
I'm sorry. 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 But I'm not sorry.
Sorry for fucking 100 years.
What are we talking about? John's job that he was never going to get. Stop encouraging his.
Let's go to
his
Jay's messages.
habits.
Are we enabling him?
His habits are going to just get deeper and deeper, and he's going to think he's an actual podcaster sooner or later. So let him breathe.
That's fair enough.
It's sad. Like, he makes all these videos and promos, and they're not like for anything.
I want to know if the kids think I'm like the weird guy in the neighborhood.
Oh, 100%. You are 100%.
Is that the new, like, your new favorite one? That one hurts the most.
Oh, because look, you asking if people think you're the weird guy. Look at your parents' house now. It's a pigeon sanctuary.
Seagulls.
There was a kid up there.
Oh,
And when you bring seagulls, the certain things don't come around anymore.
Oh, so you're keeping out predators.
Yeah.
Jesus
lady,
Christ.
yeah, like Jay's like the lady at Home Alone.
Exactly. That's how. But that's the difference. We're keeping the pigeons away.
Is
You
that
gonna make him explode?
Oh,
the famous roof that the weed thing?
Sooner or later they'll drop.
You ever give him paracetamol?
John Boy has a great question.
No, but it's in the plan.
John Boy, did Beanbag Ron and Quinlan have sex? Do you have the video? Can you pull the video up, John, of the Beanbag Ron Network Quinlan shot?
Can we just pretend that it didn't happen and,
The one over the
and,
top.
move on and talk about the John Job thing?
Is that red?
We're gonna pretend this is good content.
I thought we're not trying to enable him.
That's what you're doing by putting it on here. I honestly want to
bring it
ban.
up. I mean, John's.
I'm glad Luke hasn't been here. I'm almost ready to ban fucking Beanbag Ron from the show, because that stuff's tough. That stuff's tough.
You've got those kind of powers, do you?
I on here anyway. On here, I mean, if he's gonna ignore me for 3 fucking days because I said that I was gonna shut the network down because he was gonna have PRC and Hayden Abel on the network, but I took that out of context.
He doesn't exclusively run that network account.
I don't care. I scared whoever it was, and now they think I'm.
Can we
gonna...
play this clip?
Go ahead.
What's the first word? What's the first word that comes to your head when you think of Tommy Quinlan's shooting style? Let's see.
And
Gate. Gate.
Let's play the.
Do we both just say the same thing?
I'd rather play against Coleman.
And hates that. He's got to hate that visual, dude. He's got to.
Can you play it again? I missed it. That's got to be the new. What's that? Now play the Maple Leafs. Now play the Maple Leafs video. You know what I'm talking about.
What? Yeah.
They're the same. They're the same now. All right. They are equal on this show from. That one. There's 2, but that one works too.
The hit was right to the head.
Yes, that one. Yes.
If
what was the score? I kind of want to watch the game right
there's
now.
No,
holy shit.
32
Oh, man.
So I think if Tommy Quinlan, his parents definitely knew he was gay if he was shooting basketballs like that in high school. You know, like there's no way he came out on the Kirk Minahan show.
That is a big point of contention out there right now. Is that, and I have a suspicion of that. But I mean, he did kind of come out to the Minifan world, so I guess that's
If he came out earlier, surely we would have found that out by now.
True, but I think someone did.
I think he came out to his family prior.
He got
I think it was the first line.
Is his radio station like conservative or what?
I don't know. I don't know what radio station he's on. 98.5.
There's like a. So I don't think he came out to the nation yet, but probably to his family because he shot back.
That's the Sirius XM station, Pride Nation.
Wow, Jay. Cool. Fun fact of the day. We need facts for facts.
Facts to the
Fuck
show.
that nigga.
Whoa.
Get him out the way now.
What was that about, Jay?
He's doing all these guys. They're bouncer offers. They use here to go there. All right.
He
So
admits
Facts
that,
has-
though. He will tell you that.
That's fine, but I mean, we've taken lots of hits in the past from big time podcast people, you know, and I'm not about being used. I'm not here to be used.
Fuck
You know,
dude, you use everyone.
hell yeah.
You use people for tickets to live shows. You use people
That's
for
different.
I'll
That's
go there
different.
if someone buys me a ticket. I'll go there if someone gives me a lift.
everyone does. Killer's right. Everyone uses Jay for clout.
It's true.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
I mean, Jackson, you were never on anything before this. You
What
just
do you-
had your own show. No, I'm just talking shit.
You're just
Oh, look,
Like-
actually, that's a great point. Don the jeweler said, "Fairy girl use you for cigarettes."
That's true.
Is there intro song for?
Such a banger too.
Look at us.
The most boring man in America.
At least that's
Who wants to talk about taxes? Let's go.
What is that? What song was that?
You're Fort Children.
Collins. It's from the movie The Jungle Book. It's a great song.
Oh,
You're-
right, okay.
Do you hang out with other dads, Facts? Like, do you do daddy daycare, like hangout days?
Oh, that's a
I
good
do
question.
not.
No?
You don't?
Yes.
No.
I can just
Why is
imagine
it-
the other dads.
Shut up, Jay. I'm the only
What?
one among my friends who's a dad.
And also, why is that a good question?
Great question.
I
Jay.
don't know.
Yeah, I just say that after any time someone says a question, really. It's just a tick of mine.
Did you watch the show, Jack?
Okay.
What?
Well, it's like one of John's like carry-on lines. Like he just has it in his pocket.
That's-
just to keep
That's
the
what they
conversation going.
carry on lines.
Yeah, mother.
Shut up, Jay.
Nothing. Your dad would kill.
Dead.
Sit.
Dad.
Dog's
What are we
thirsty.
eating?
Should I
Childless
give him water?
Gambino sucks.
Oh, computer's back.
Oh, is that? What was that?
Back to this bit. We're gonna just run with this.
Fago.
No,
What did they
no,
say?
because all right. My point in the facts question was I just had like my dog play with another dog at the t-ball field, and
Oh.
he just attacked him the whole fucking time.
Your dog attacked the other dog?
Yeah, and then the other dog finally had enough of it, so it was like, yeah, like my dog's getting like bit and like chased, and I'm like,
Humbled
this
a
is
bit, yeah.
awesome. And the guy's like, I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
it's like that happens with kids sometimes, and it's like,
Oh yeah, no, that's what my kid needs to get fucking humbled. So
I would beat the shit out of it.
okay, all right, good.
Great question. Has Mud officially signed with GV? Yes, he signed a long time ago. Actually, his show M. Mohegan is powered by GV. So,
Wow, is it going to be on the network?
oh, dude,
We can't play the old loot. We need a new
Is
Luke
somebody paying me to go to
why?
to
because Open Borders isn't a show anymore, Luke. I heard.
I just saw that when I popped in real quick. Jackson is so fucking annoying. What the
Is it
fuck are you even
canceled?
talking about?
That's
Like,
what
if it's not
Welcome,
canceled,
Luke.
both of you should or you should leave and we'll play your music because
Are you recording your other show this week?
no, I'm not recording any shows. I'm currently looking for a job and trying to make some money.
All right.
It's not that
Fine.
fucking focused on the
I heard
fucking fake
otherwise.
internet show.
No, I
How
heard
do I get
otherwise.
that
Jesus
Michael
Christ.
Get him
Fuck
How do
money.
I get that
You
Michael
and Tim
Vick card?
every 5 seconds. Hey, Luke, you want to do
Luke,
Open
I'm trying
Borders?
to get
No,
some
I
money,
don't
Luke.
fucking want to do Open Borders right now. Jesus
Luke,
Yeah,
fuck
Christ.
Open
But
Borders.
what are you
How
fucking
much
mad
is-
at me for then?
I'm not.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
calling you a
Wait, guys.
fucking
That
idiot.
card.
Wait,
Why
guys,
can't I call it
guys,
correctly?
How
guys.
much
There's
for Michael
something.
Vick?
There's something in the
Much
chat.
more.
There's something in the chat I need to read.
Can I just cash
sorry.
up you like $2 for that Michael Vick?
Wait.
Or how does it work?
There's not
John-
something I need. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
John
I
Boy.
really want that Michael
Baseball
Vick
cards
card.
are not a job.
Stop cutting me off, Jay. You stupid
Hey,
fuck.
you stop talking.
I
The whole-
said like
I
4
hate
times. I had
that
something.
bit.
You're ruining
I
the
hate
clip.
that bit. I fucking hate that bit so
You don't-
much. It's not funny.
You don't
How about
hate
this
that.
bit?
Boom.
You like that
All right,
bit?
well, Luke, I'm going to leave it in your hands then until you say otherwise.
That's fair. Honor.
Boner Salad said he could do anything for John from Scranton. Wow.
True. Boner Salad has been my number one supporter in the room. He's my black.
That was a
agent.
great question.
Is your black
Luke,
what?
what was the last time you were near an elementary school?
I drive by elementary schools all the time.
Oh,
That sounds great.
Legally too. So write that down.
oh,
Go to the
Angie
supermarket
Bueller,
or not?
how's you and Lindsay's relationship? Did you
good.
slide into her DMs? Are you currently flirting?
Nope.
No.
It's a work in
What
progress.
else we got? What else we got? Keep 'em coming.
That's
Luke,
not
I have
fair.
a question for you.
God,
Sure.
combative Luke
Go
today.
ahead.
I like it.
Can we call
Yeah,
that's
let's
somebody?
just
move.
the chat,
Well, I was
Luke.
just gonna
Open
ask if you're not doing open borders, how are you here?
Oh my god. Well, do we have the power to call someone?
great
Make
question.
internet
That's-
show.
Especially open borders
No.
pays the bills.
I want
Yeah,
to call
exactly.
Amanda
That's what's
and
generating the
Madawaska.
revenue.
I want to call the Madawaska.
Call
Open
her.
borders presented to you by G Fuel.
I'm gonna try to
No.
search the phone number. Hold on.
This is another
not for
thing.
everybody.
This is
We
another.
need more time.
This is another thing. People are maybe when Manners comes on. There's a Freddie Lynn, Kane, PRC love triangle that we could get into when Freddie.
Yeah, I wanna know
when
what's going on
Manners
there.
is on.
I don't know.
Can't wait for Freddie.
But yeah,
Been getting a lot of unnecessary hate lately.
who?
Wait, yeah.
Kane?
So is there a way where that came from? Like, is there a place where that started? Because I kind of missed that whole thing. If it started somewhere.
Oh well, look who it is.
Freddie.
Do we have a
Oh.
thing for this
We
guy?
don't have an intro for Menners. He just comes in.
Okay, I have one.
Fonz is the league. Everyone wants to be in.
We come from a land down under.
Fonz is doing NCAA. Sneakers will call everyone gay. Fonz.
Manners, how are you?
I'm good,
Oh.
thank you. How are you?
Why'd your voice get high? Why'd your voice get high there? High
You
pitched.
got shy. You get shy around you.
Well, it didn't. My voice didn't get high,
Oh,
BA.
that makes sense.
Nice.
That's a rumor.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Very deep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Manners-
Perfect voice
Manners-
for radio.
I got a bunch of DMs today saying
I'm
that
definitely
Freddie Lynn is
going
being
to market
being gatekeeped from the Menners Minifan Network. He's not
Gatekept?
allowed to go on 3 up, 3 down. Do you know about this?
That's a great
BA,
call.
do you think anything slips past my radar?
No.
And-
Oh, okay.
All the time.
Do you think I give a fuck if PRC has banned Freddie Lynn? No, I support my guy. Freddie's
Oh.
done nothing for me, nothing for this
Oh,
network.
okay.
Well,
Wow.
not this network, not the GVE network, but he's probably done nothing for that as well.
Don, it's for the
And
Minifans
if-
that Menners chooses.
It's not
If
fair.
PRC doesn't want to do a show with Freddie, he's not going to be on 3 up, 3 down. He's not
So you
banned from the
confirm-
network. He's not banned from the network, so he can do a show and submit it like anybody else. But you know, it's like if Jackson, you know, didn't want to do a show with someone on open borders like Luke, then he wouldn't have to do it. You
How
know,
does PRC have?
it's not a ban, BA.
But it is a PRC decision. Is that what you're saying?
How is it a PRC decision?
I think it was a miscommunication.
PRC said for personal reasons he doesn't want to work with Freddie on the Men's
Wow.
Fan Network. So
What is
He thinks
PRC?
he's someone else.
Manners, were you
He thinks
begging?
he's somebody else.
Manners,
I've
were you-
heard Freddie might be slightly homophobic. That's just a rumor.
Wow,
Oh,
that's an accusation.
were you begging Freddie to go on your show? He's saying that's
No.
what Freddie Lynn is saying here.
Oh, whatever. You're a fucking idiot, Bear. I'm glad we've lost you from marketing the events. Go and eat some more. Go and stuff your face with.
Oh,
cream
that's all
buns.
Menners
What the fuck is that? That's
Yeah.
why you're taking personal
Just look at
shots.
you. Freddie, that. I mean, talk about someone interesting. Jesus Christ.
Fonz is the league.
So, Johnny, I've got a couple of things for you then, because you got nothing of your own. Firstly, how many times do you think
Fuck you,
Quinlan
kangaroo fucker.
how many times do you think today Quinlan accidentally touched Ron's dick when they were
butt.
playing
Oh,
basketball?
That's I
Not
wanted to
enough.
get to this. He was just bumping and grinding, playing a hard D on Ron the whole game, eh? Because oh
It's
yeah,
essentially softcore porn.
He had that hard
Yeah.
D going.
yeah. They're saying, did you see his shot? Did you see his shot? Like if you
Yeah, when I
saw
was at
him
top.
shooting, if you saw him shoot, if you were just watching the game from afar, you'd be like, oh, that guy's gay. The way he shoots the basketball, you know. So
Well,
already.
I think. I mean, I don't know about that, but you'd say it might be like very,
girly,
very,
feminine,
very sporting inept. A lot of ineptitude there. But clearly, Quinlan just wanted to get close to Ron because Quinlan said on Twitter before he's a 9.5. Like Quinlan can't play basketball. That was, like Ron can't even shoot, and he won 33. So
Backboard king.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in about an hour. Bye.
No, we won't miss you.
Need the
Thanks for
cigarette.
everything. But he hasn't brought anything, so he doesn't deserve it.
Great connection as usual, Jay.
Yeah, talking. So
Jay,
goddamn
leave and come back. So, Menners, how are you been?
Really good, thank you. Quietish day in the office, so I actually did think, oh God, I've got a bit of time to jump on Meeting the Minds today. It won't be in the car or for 5 minutes here or there.
Are you
I'm glad you
excited
enjoyed the show.
for?
Yeah. All right.
Are you excited? Are you excited for the Cullinane Justin era? I was thinking about this. These are the combo. They are the combo that lost Kirk Minahan $39,000.
It is.
29.
It is the 29. Sorry, 29,000. They are the combo that lost Kirk 29K. So
it's a hot take from 3 years ago.
Thank you. People haven't been saying it enough. I haven't heard.
So, John, there's been a little bit of a backlash against your "woe is me" attitude on Menners Live last Friday night. Just wonder how you respond to the allegations. And I've heard from a pretty reputable source
that I deserve a call and all this stuff. I'm not saying that. You said all that.
People are calling him John Cry. People are calling him John Cry.
Yeah. But I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that Kirk did call you and tell you didn't get the job.
When Mick was in it, that was weeks ago.
Okay, and what was the nature of that call? He just said he's going to go with Mick.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I watched that episode.
I still think I'm on your side. I still think I'm on your side with this, John. Unfortunately,
Menners, what about the fact that before John came into studio that day, he already knew that Cullinane or Montante had the job? He knew Cullinane had the job, but he didn't let John know, hey, you're not going to get the job if you don't want to drive 7 hours to try out or whatever.
I don't think he knew I was coming in that day, though.
Yeah, look,
but if he did know,
if he didn't know, BA, it's hard for him to do that.
No,
and
I did know. I
do get the thing that he can't tell John anything because it just ends up in a troll chat. Like, I was told not to go. They've got a producer, and then within 5 minutes, it's on Twitter. Kirk's hired someone, and
I would have tweeted it out instantly.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
So I sort of get that, but. Yeah, I would have, if I was Kirk, I would have called John after the Cullinane appointment or sent a message. But
how about this? How about the fact that Kirk offered Montante the job but didn't even think about John at all?
Look, it's what I said last week, and I do believe it actually comes from a good place. Kirk doesn't want to get someone to move across the country and then fire them within a few months.
What are you talking about?
He wanted Montante to move.
I don't think Montante would have moved. I think maybe they would have just done like a bit of a part-time arrangement. He would have stayed at Memes or Memes a couple of nights a week and done sales and come on the show 2-3 times and probably wouldn't have moved full-time.
Maybe.
Starting to get really bored.
No. You're getting bored, are you, Jay?
I get up.
Jay, where are you now? You're in the store?
Yeah, it looks like he's in a Target.
We're a Market Basket. Facts. Fuck you.
You think that's real, Jay? You think that's real? You think that's a real Market Basket?
Oh, no way, it's real.
It's not real. Menners isn't real.
I think it's in your head.
Jay, start something. Start a scene. Start a scene in Market Basket.
Yeah, start something.
I'm not doing Bitsville. I'm not here to do Bitsville.
Tell Market Basket.
I'm here to look for
say this food is fake. say this food is fake, and because it's fake, I'm not paying for it. Just say that and walk out.
Just go up to the counter. Just go up to the counter and ask what creams you have for anal bleeding.
BA is best friends with Kirkman, and yes, me and Kirk are best friends.
So that's easy.
It's so funny. I'm in a DM group with Kirk and Kane, and now Kane is kind of such a loser that he is now copying how Kirk talks in that DM group and using
Kane's
it in
not a
other
loser.
DM groups. No, but
Kane's not a
he's copying how Kirk communicates and he's using it in other groups as his own.
That's what the shut up memes thing was.
Yeah, because Kirk always says, shut up, Kane, shut up, BA. And now Kane is going, shut up, meme, shut up, John. Like,
No one's ever said shut up before. No one's ever said shut up.
He's
before.
never tweeted, he's never talked like
You're
that
reaching.
before.
You're reaching. You're like
No,
reaching
he's
like
trying-
you have to get to the top level of
You
the
use
pants.
this as Mike and the Minifans, BA. That's what you use this for. You think this is Mike and the Minifans Monday?
So we're just, I told you,
all
Jay,
this
I
is.
said, go to the front and say
All
this
the
food's
facts.
fake and
Straight
steal it.
Minifans.
What are you eating, Fax?
Chicken and rice.
Honestly, if I were to
That's a
say, show me a photo of what a boring person looks like, I would say Timothy Fax. Honestly,
Right in the dictionary. Someone should make that Photoshop, the Webster's dictionary, boring and put a picture
Yeah.
of facts.
Yeah.
What
You
do
know,
you
yeah,
eat? Chicken and
that's
rice.
even worse.
He probably doesn't like spice too. He's like, I don't really like pepper.
Hey, there's plenty of seasoning on this.
Yeah,
Oh,
put some
okay.
salt and pepper.
Okay.
Hey, don't insult my wife's cooking, you piece of shit. I'll fly over to
married.
Australia and drop.
Oh,
No, I didn't say it didn't taste good. What's your wife's first name?
Don't worry about that.
How are you, Merch?
Isn't it more,
How are you,
isn't it
Merch?
more honest if people sit on your wife's cooking? Isn't it?
Is that merch?
Well, it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
What's up, buddy?
What's happening, John?
I didn't notice your face. 'Cause I knew it was
Salute. Salute to
Good.
Emoji.
I came in actually to
Thank
in
you,
to
Jack.
defend your honor, John, because I watched that show and I didn't think that you were crying at all. I thought that you were getting a bad rap there.
Thank you. Don't worry, Minner's already spit his narrative, so that's what the storyline will be.
What are you talking about?
I know, I
Defending
did
you?
hear it.
I'm
I
on your
tried to come in,
side.
but nobody saw that I was here. I was trying. I was sitting out by the fire, but it was all black, and so nobody
Yeah.
knew I was here. I was.
It's okay. It's hard to get a fucking word in on this show, anyways.
Mm.
It is definitely.
I'm trying. We got a new show coming to the network. It's all.
You're
It's
coming
got
out.
a show of
It'll
all.
be as good as the Stern show yesterday, you fucking moron.
What's good, dude? Stern show is good.
It's terrible.
It's so bad.
You giggling, you and Vodka giggling for the first 15
Did the
minutes.
Stern show happen on the network or on the Beanbag Run network?
It happened on here, and it was just a test, and it was a mess, dude. Beanbag Ron, ever since he did the what's it called show, Jeopardy, he doesn't want to have any structure to shows, so it's hard to do a show like the Stern show that needs to be very structured. But I'm doing it. I'll say that. Shut up,
Jay,
Jay.
leave and come back. Everyone, if you don't know Merchant's Mouse, he gave us this hit.
Banger.
That song, Kraken season coming up soon. 6 months.
Yeah, 6 months. Mike?
It's a Minifan Madness bracket.
Fax, I haven't watched your new show yet. How did Face Facts go this week?
It didn't go too bad. I enjoyed it. I learned some more old Minifan stuff. Had a good combo.
I was hoping you were going to call it the Facts of Life.
See, I was going to, but I couldn't find a good enough pun, so I just settled on one, like the first one I went with, because I didn't want to change it later.
Go and just name it that. Like Facts just keeps coming out with different shows. I would like that.
No, I mean the Beanbag Ron Network says I have another show and I don't. And they keep tweeting about my new show that's coming. There's no show.
Merchant's Mouse, do you want facts removed from Mike and the Minifans?
No, yeah, that's right. He's been unreliable. What, 2 out of the last 3 weeks, or was it the last 2 weeks? He canceled and then he was
2
late
weeks
last
ago.
week, right?
2 weeks ago. That was it. But I've been
2 out of
consistent
the
the
last
past
3 weeks you've been unreliable. You were late.
No. I've
You're
been there
late
2
is
of the
still
last 3.
unreliable facts.
Yeah, but your sound dropped right before this one. The original freak out I had, Fax was supposed to be there, couldn't be. Maybe you're on.
No. Whoa. I said I was going to be 5 minutes late because I
Been
had,
at least 4
I had to go get
times.
diapers for my child. I was being a good father.
Fair. Don't use that
To be
again.
fair.
As if you didn't see that coming. I've got 2 adult children. It's not as if you didn't see that coming, running out of diapers. Like, oh my God, we're down to the last one.
People are saying Fax is the first one with kids. First person ever with
That's
kids.
what I've heard. I have heard that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I said I was a parent. I never said I was a good parent or
That's the
parent with
one,
a
yeah.
memory
All
or
right,
an
fair enough,
attentive
fair enough.
parent. All I said was I was a parent.
Okay.
So I forget shit all the time. I probably, forget
I do wonder though, what happened? Why did you quit Mike and the Minifans?
I have soccer
He's
on
a diva.
Fridays,
He's a
and
diva. He's one of the most
I'm not a
difficult
diva.
people to
I've
work
helped-
with. You are. You are. You're a huge diva.
I'm the least difficult. First of
Clout
all, I
chasing
give
diva.
weeks.
I am a little bit
I
on
give-
the other side here. I'm a big
I-
guy. But...
I'm not a diva. I give weeks
You
notice
are.
when I can't go on. I give weeks
Yeah.
notice. I help out. I helped out to get a plan going for my leave. I have soccer on Fridays, and I for a few months for a few weeks I haven't been caught up on the show on Friday to be able to host the show. So how is that being a diva? That just being
You're
a
diva
nice,
because you
reasonable
jump.
person.
You 2 reasons. A, because you jump networks, and divas want summers
No.
off. You're just like, I'm a star. I'm going to take the summer off. You guys scramble and fill the spots, and I'll be back later on.
I didn't let anyone scramble. I never made people scramble. So
Never made anyone scramble.
Smiling assassin. That's what you're doing. Like smile,
then it's just-
and then you're loving.
I
this.
never said like, oh, I could do it, and then the day of said no, I can't.
Right.
I've always give at least a week notice. At least.
So you were you the host, and now you're not. It's pretty. I mean, facts, not the facts.
Are you
in the
coming
corner,
back when
but
soccer's
the
over?
facts are too much.
Facts. Amen, Manners. Good
Yeah, I
point.
guess. I can't do it consistently, so what? Might as well get these guys to try to figure something out. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll come back as a comment guy. Maybe I'll come back as a fill-in host. Who knows? I never said I won't do it anymore. People, I understand. I was a really good host of Mike and the Minifans. People are saying the best host of Mike and the Minifans history. These are people that have said it, not me. People begging me to come back, and I feel bad. I wish I can, but I can't right now. Like I feel bad. That's not a diva. That's just because of my natural talent.
You said you're just going to choose what role. You said a second ago you're going to choose what role you do when you get back. That's such diva behavior. Oh, I might come
That
back.
is
as
not.
comment
A
guy, I
diva-
might come out,
A
might do-
no,
Like,
a diva would
wow,
say
you're a little
diva
princess.
would be
You're a
like
little princess.
no, a diva would be like
You're
I'm not
Fax's
doing this.
daughter.
If
Little
I'm not
princess.
doing the show, the show doesn't exist. A diva would try to make sure the show failed. I helped out. The show as a success.
I have from
It's
various
been talked about on the
sources
main show.
You've been taking lots of shots at Mike and the Minifans behind.
I haven't taken one shot. I haven't
All the
taken
time.
one shot at Mike and the Minifans.
He says it to my
I haven't
face,
really.
too.
I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it.
It's called the
Oh,
Minifans.
that's a shot right
Changing
there.
So,
It is a-
sorry, I haven't watched it. I'm a very busy guy. I have
I know,
the
listening
minds
to
to
him
do.
big time in the show. I haven't watched it at all.
People
Oh,
are
yeah,
saying Facts and the
appreciate you.
Minifans has been great.
Thanks, Killer.
Thanks, Killer.
Nice. I
No
love
one
it.
ever.
Killer B. So
It's definitely a learning process, but hey, we're getting there.
he's trying. He's changing his ways up. He's mixing it up. I think Fax,
Exactly. I'm taking the criticism in which I'm receiving.
Fax had to learn that he has to
My
throw-
main thing is don't recap show by show.
Yeah.
Pick 5 topics.
He's
and talk
past
about
that
it.
now. He's had some growth. They told him that. We've
Yeah,
been
Bender's
through that.
I told him that too, or maybe I told PRC that. So I have helped people grow.
And then put together a search
I'm-
party
I'm-
and try and put together a search party and try and find a personality as well. That's the next thing.
I can't do it.
Well, have you seen his hit show?
That's
have you seen his hit
impossible,
show
man.
with his friend?
Wow, look at
He
this.
has the best.
Look
Fax
at
is the
this.
best sports show in America.
Oh no, it's not pretend.
I'm a facts guy. I watch facts. What was the show? What was your show yesterday with Minute Dan?
Face and Facts. Yeah, you said you liked it.
Yeah, that's a stretch. I didn't get past the football stuff, but I want to. Well, I'm just not an NFL guy.
Lines.
So I just want to.
Hands again, though. I think people will kill you. I think people will kill you.
You and Dan were talking about me like I'd been offered a job. I have never been offered a job.
We didn't say that.
By Kirk, by Dave. No. Dan was. Minute Dan was saying I'm a hypocrite. But I'm telling you, if Portnoy offered me what he offered Mutt, I don't think I'd say no. And I don't even want to work at Barstool. But, like you can't say no to something like that. And if Kirk never offered me the producer job, like, do you think me running across America was a serious offer? You dummy.
No. I did not.
If you did it, you would have
saying I'm a hypocrite.
But if you did it, you would put him have his hands tied behind his back. He'd have to hire you.
Oh yeah,
that's true. But true. Good point, BA. Because I can run. But I can't even run. Can't even run.
No, you do it fake. You do.
I have to walk. I can walk 5. I walk 5 kilometers a day. So if I just double that. So
yeah, but you have to run. You can't walk.
You could just bring back a classic. You could
have brought 10 miles a day. What's the stretch of America?
3,300 miles, maybe.
You could have done all the episodes in the booth doing the.
Take me about a year. Take me about a year.
Oh, you get
10 miles a day.
You get sponsored though. I bet you could you could raise a lot of money, right? You could pay.
Yeah.
It'd be a great story.
Crowdfunding.
Yeah.
A year to 10
anyway,
miles.
If you did it, I would donate $500. I'd give you $500.
And the point is, facts, and you and Dan, I thought were just ridiculous. Like comparing my situation to Mutt was just stupid.
Okay, well,
annoyed me.
No, I'm just saying what I said was I said that you should have told Kirk, hey, I'll come right now if the job is there. I'll fucking get on a plane right now. You'll see me over there. But you negotiated a really shitty deal. You tried to be Caleb Williams to the Bears. You tried to get equity into the team that you were going to. You tried to get you wanted to be a first-round pick. And
I am a first-round pick.
Well, you might have that value, but this isn't football. It's a fucking podcast. And you were negotiating.
When you're negotiating, I don't know how your sawdust brain works, but do you start high?
Not very well.
Do you start high and go down, or do you start low and try and go up? Which I don't know. Like, which way does it work?
Yeah, but you don't say something so fucking stupid that they
Manners
take
is
away
a
the
master
possibility of it happening.
The point is, Kirk was never seriously considering me going over there.
That's how the show ends. That's why he's not ready to retire yet.
It's not the retirement. He'd never retire because
you're the series finale.
I'd interest him. I'd stimulate him so much he'd never retire. Like,
oh my!
No, you are Paul Rudd to Friends. Like you are just supposed to come on, and then the show's gonna end after that
it's
last
more like
season.
he's the shark for Happy Days.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know that one as well. I just know that character's coming in. I'm too young, man. But,
Jump the shark.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't get this whole Nagasaki, Hiroshima take on me being the producer.
You're like Dave Franco in season 9 of Scrubs. Definitely not supposed to be there, but they're there anyway, and they force him in there. There you go. I know that show. You know Scrubs?
Anyway, the point is not far, and that's it. That's all I want to just clear up. You and Minute Dan were talking BS.
Oh, no, we weren't. Those were valid points.
They weren't.
They were.
They weren't. Because if Portnoy, if I was on the Unnamed show and Portnoy was begging to give me a job.
Okay, I have a question about that. Do you think the job offer was to move to Chicago or New York, or to stay where he is and just do? It was to stay where he is, right?
Yeah, Dan thought it was to move. I thought it was to stay. I thought he could have stayed. But Dan
so
had
if it was to move, then I get saying no. If it's to stay, there is no reason to stay no. Like if he didn't have to uproot his life and all this stuff, So that's my whole thing. If it was to move, if he thought he had to move, but he didn't make that wasn't made clear.
You just say yes.
Yeah. Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Just say yes. I think it would have been. I think it would have been based in Boston and a bit of a trip to New York and Chicago every now
You
and
just
then.
say yes.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's
the fact
fine.
Or you have to make them do for you.
Yeah, that would be paid.
Why can't he travel anyway? He's young. He needs
He would
the
be
money.
paid for that too. He'd be paid to,
It's not
like
like
they would.
pay for it.
Yeah, he would. They would pay for his flight and accommodation, right?
Yeah.
And
I
he would
reckon
only
he'd be
travel
going around to
to.
racetracks. I reckon he'd be going
Yeah.
out to racetracks all around the country and
Yeah, because
spruiking
you think
books.
Portnoy was like, okay, he goes on Kirk's show every day, right, or whatever. So that's one thing. Then he comes to the racetracks because they need a race guy because it seems like they have some kind of deal with DK Horse. So it's like, okay, that would pay for his salary right there at those two shows. You know what I mean?
Not even Kirk. He could just pay for it with the racing.
Yeah,
That's
but he does. He's going to do Kirk's.
I mean,
Kirk's is
you know,
like his.
What does any of this have
It's
to
like
do
what
with my
he's
life?
doing day to day.
Yeah. Whose
Jay,
internet's bad? Is it BA's or mine? Because BA's on a delay, or is it me?
It's you.
Probably
Is it me?
No, it's not you.
Is it me?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I don't think so. I
curious.
thought you were all right.
sound good to me.
It's probably you then, Manners.
Okay.
You are a billion
And-
miles.
So
I
that
sound
question-
okay. I restarted my computer, so
You're fine. You sound great.
okay.
No, just,
I was
Mouse,
doing
just as a tiebreaker,
Yeah.
you've got to admit BA doesn't look healthy since he left the men's
I hate. I do
forgot to
hate
get
to agree
jealous.
with you on this, but yeah, it does. He has his face has expanded. You know, in the window, it's getting a little wider. It's a little closer to the edges. I have to admit.
Crazy. You guys are crazy.
And it seems
I
weird
was
too
just
because his reason for not doing Mike and the Minifans is getting cardio. It would seem, and I'm not sure what's going on.
That's not true. This isn't true. This is all blasphemy.
Soccer once a week. I need to go to the gym and eat better.
I think that's.
I need to go to the
yeah.
gym and eat better,
You need to eat better. That's probably the case.
but that's pretty.
I
That's
had
pretty.
McDonald's
That's
at
pretty
like
crazy.
11.
I was just.
I had McDonald's.
My whole thing is I was just as big. I was just as big on the Manners Minifan network then
You weren't.
as I was
That's
now.
fine.
Really,
It's
I
fine.
don't.
You- go back to-
I don't think so, VA. Your cheeks. I mean, it comes straight down from the head now. There's no
Done.
definition.
Change the subject now.
No, yeah, definitely. I definitely got a little bit chubbier in the last.
I think the
Last,
trips were
year and a half.
You forget that we saw you, and you're bigger than when we saw you.
Manners
Yes,
and his
Jay, it's true.
agenda.
Yeah, I know. Next week, Jim. Next week.
What did you say, John?
Jim, stop eating shit.
Okay, you ate butter with
I
syrup.
hate gyms. Gyms are a fucking lie. Stop wasting your money at the gym. Go take a fucking
Yeah, they're
walk.
not real. I'm with you, Jay. They're not real.
You choked on that. Whatever you're eating, Jay.
Kettle chips with avocado oil.
See, I think I just look. If I sit back, I look good.
But Jay, yeah.
After Europe made you. That's that.
You want to get? BA just wants breast cancer like his mom.
Minadan's in the chat. Come on the show, Minadan. Can you
That's not
send
nice.
John? Can you send Minadan the link? I want to argue with
That's
this
what
man.
you're doing. You're on the way to that.
I want Minadan to tell me how I'm wrong about this.
I already told you.
You're wrong about a lot.
If you're fat, that means you don't respect yourself.
Wow. This is just a mean show.
These blackberries are fucking. Yep. I hate wasting my money on organic blackberries and then they're all sour.
Me too. Same.
Amen, brother.
Me too.
Amen, brother.
Shouldn't I go return them?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
absolutely.
Go return these blueberries. Blackberries. I've been getting acai bowls in the morning, me and Carm, and they have big old blackberries in them. They're so good. And that wasn't a great story, I understand.
He
I've never had an acai bowl.
on the camera. I'm bad, like, thank you.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Merch. Aw.
Yeah, so
That's a question.
Mutt's in studio tomorrow.
Facts.
Cool story, man. Cool story.
Yeah, he is, Manners. Yes. Did you see this, Manners?
See what? Oh yeah, that is ridiculous. The fact that your favorites to sing.
No, that's
I think. Let me go. Bring him up. Bring him up again.
I said throwing money on sneakers is just smart.
You and Cinema Lords are short price way too much. I think Be a Man's probably favorite. I like that. I think that's a great call. I think he'd be my million fan of the year. But how are you favorite? Like,
I have no idea.
If you poll
CEO went into studio for free a bunch of times, except for the time and range.
Yeah, I'm not saying like, but if you asked 100 Minifans to give their top 3 Minifans of the year,
I would never.
I don't think you wouldn't be in any of the lists.
None.
Maybe some. Maybe number 3 in some.
I would be in Sharks.
The Be a Man guy, yeah. Cinema Lords, just no way. Like,
Josh is the only answer. Josh is the only answer. Now shut up. Next podcast.
Josh. I think Josh.
Ted. Beanbag Ron. PRC. All good.
Harmon.
Even Beyond Average, Mick should get more of a.
Where has he been the last month?
Yeah, he did disappear. I don't think he did disappear. Even if you are going.
He's in a mental hospital. He should be podcasting from there.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, look, we actually
because Josh is plus 4,000.
Chuck Wagon comeback Minifan of the year. They're saying memes the same.
It's just a funny joke. Fuck you.
You go and talk to the fairy girl, you retard.
She's in Maine. I can't. She doesn't respond.
Oh, so she stopped talking to you now.
Smart.
Do you think once she runs out of that pack of cigarettes, she might text you to like send her another one or something?
I'm hoping so.
So she hasn't texted you since then? That's fucked.
You know, she said something the other day about hot dogs, but we didn't get far.
I can imagine that didn't go too far.
See, I'm voting for Be a Man guy. Fax, who are you voting for, Minifan of the year, if we were to do one?
Still going.
Where's the odds? Ted Sellers.
Yeah, it's a good one. I agree.
Yeah, Ted or Ron.
It's Ron. Where's Ron tonight?
Love Ron.
He has a draft.
I think him and Tommy. I think him and Tommy Quinlan got a hotel after the game, and they're just in a bubble bath right now.
Having a great time.
The hard tub. They got the hard tub.
They have the hard tub. He's like massaging Ron. Quinlan's massaging Ron's feet right now.
Yeah.
Good hat.
So did they broadcast? I was asleep. Did they broadcast the whole game live?
Yeah, on the Beanbag Ron network.
Beanbag Ron network is doing things other people just can't do.
Worse than Australian.
That's a lot of.
You can't compete with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But between that and the Gus Golf, I didn't know which one was better.
We're just gonna absorb it.
Also, the Fawns League is in season 3. We got a new member, Pops. Coleman is back in the league. Coleman's back in the league. It's been great. Commissioner Sneaks it's been a great league. I'm hoping, and actually the ACC championship game was a success. The broadcast was a success, I would say. So
Fonz is the league everyone wants to be in. Fonz is doing NCAA. Sneakers will call everyone gay.
I guess.
There you go.
He's back in the store.
Yeah, he's returning the Blackberries.
That's what happens. You have to keep taking orders and then keep delivering them.
I'm gonna get Jelly to replace it with.
Ready you are.
Are you returning something right now?
I'm returning organic blackberries because they try to jip me on them.
Let me see your purse.
Did you eat some of them first? Did you try them first?
Look at Jay's purse.
Yeah, I tried 4 of them.
And now you're returning them? What is con artist?
Danny?
I straight up said it.
Excuse me, Danny.
It's ours.
These blackberries, they're gross, Danny.
So you ate half the blackberry pack.
I'll show you how many if she shows them to me. But I asked the red coat. And if you ask the red coat, then you're safe.
Their sounds fucked up.
What? You can't waste money on berries. It's not fair. This is the type of shit he should be dealing with, and he doesn't think his body's worth it.
Connection's bad, buddy.
Connection is shit, Jay. Come back. Going on, Menace.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going to the gym in November 5th. I think that's the plan.
Friday nights, will that be the gym night?
No, soccer. Soccer's still Fridays. Soccer.
You host Mike and the Minifans, Menners, you tiny twat.
What was that?
Why don't you host the show?
No, because I want because I can't do Mike and the Minifans and Menners live, and then it's a net negative for the Minifans. I don't.
Yeah, but he does. If he does Menners live after, then he doesn't need to do much because you can't do it for that long.
Yeah, and then I talk about the issues twice, once on Mike and the Minifans, once on the roads.
Facts, we're just stuck with you.
And look, honestly,
I'm sorry, everybody.
It used to being talked about like
Just try to be funny. You know how like I made that joke about Quinlan and Ron in the bathtubs? Like do some of that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
You have to understand. Aren't funny.
And you know, Timothy, you can actually say something negative about the show. Like, no one's going to like cut the string.
Why do you keep saying that? Because the week before, I was the only one who was negative about the show.
I hate that take.
But generally, I think you're scared of ruffling feathers.
Oh no! Whoa! Don't get that shit twisted. I'm not scared of ruffling feathers. I just have my expectations are a lot lower than everyone else's because they came from WEI. And then they came from the 2019-2020 Barstool era.
Even you saying that's just bullshit. That's one sad comment. Sad blowjob comment.
You'll just be just as enthralled as the people I've been listening since day one in about a month because you're a new fan.
I mean,
thrown into the fire.
Sorry, Jay, I did the wrong thing.
You're gonna have to start being passionate.
You didn't even make me pay the difference.
Get mad soon enough. Don't worry.
I get that one. I ate that one, Jay. I ate that one. That's sugar free. It's very good.
Jay, drink half. Jay, drink half of it and bring it in. This isn't the right thing.
The berries were $3.99, and this was $6.99. And they didn't
want you out of the store. They don't want homeless people in the store. They don't want homeless people. When homeless people come in, they're just like, "Yeah, I get it. Take care of you."
That's Biden's America right there.
Oh, you've got no clue, man.
Oh, that's funny.
Kane was blowing.
Yeah, so
I think you have to get your boy Kane. You have to do some more coaching with him because he's
fucking horrible.
I think you need to do some more coaching with Kane. He doesn't know when people are joking. I don't know. There's something he's missing something. He needs coaching. I think you would agree that you need to probably do a daily call in with him.
My cousin Kane. He's my cousin. That's the way I think of him now, and he's doing great.
Whenever he's on the sauce, Captain and Canes, he's this badass. Then he's a pussy. Now he's pretending to be Kirk in DMs. It's I don't get. He needs to find an identity. I don't think he's struggling. He's having an identity crisis.
That's just BA bullshit spin. Kane's stock has never been higher. You got to forget where we're coming from. We started on a pretty low bar, like you know.
Yeah, actually, thinking about that, he's exceeded expectations.
He's
way
sure.
He's still heading up. And,
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe a couple more coaching calls, like development calls. He could get to that.
Kane and I message every day. I would say Kane is one of my best friends.
Oh, really?
Absolutely, yeah.
He's
offered his house to me. If
That's horrible.
He said I can go. He's going to move into his parents with his kids, and I'm going to stay in his place.
You guys have similar taste in women.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what does that mean, Jay?
I know too much.
Oh,
well, Kane did put something on about like how he performed in bed with his tongue or something.
He's a horny guy.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
All right, there's your answer.
He's extremely like autistically horny. Like ADHD horny.
Like, you know how there's some guys that won't eat girls out?
Yeah,
Kane's not one of them. Yeah, you one of those, John? You one of those, John? No. Facts? I imagine yes, definitely.
I'm for the people, man.
Yes, so no way. It's just missionary done.
That is a
Facts
question.
is a giver. Facts is definitely a giver.
missionary,
Thank
and
you,
it's
Jay.
organized. It's like in a schedule. It's on like their Google calendar.
They've got a
And then I'm
spreadsheet.
still late every time, like Mike and the Minifans.
Yeah, he's still.
I'm like,
still
you're gonna have to give me 5 minutes of grace.
I won't lie, I had the best like 28-second sex today.
Anybody need a fish tank? I got a fish tank for sale.
28 seconds, John.
That's a
Oh,
long
just
fucking
SpongeBob.
time, man. Were you tired?
It was as if it was an appointment. it was to the point.
Nice. Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Was that your mum or?
Right, yeah, it was my mom.
Good one, Manners.
Did you see Shark Minahan going back up the beanbag run?
Yeah, I saw that. That was good.
Shark Minahan. Shark Minahan's another guy who doesn't really joke around.
But
he makes his joke chart, and the joke's implied in the chart, and then after that, it's all attack.
If you don't get the joke, that's on you, buddy.
Yeah,
I get it. Haha.
I hate you.
God.
Minifed Madness Monday, everyone.
When are you guys getting a new show over there? Any new ideas coming to the network, or?
It's hard to compete like with Fax's show and
We have a new show coming out.
That's a good point.
the Stern show.
No, Menners is right. You can't really just you can't bring a new show onto the Menners Network. You have all the talent over here.
At this point, just
Under
doing a
John.
show out just beats him.
Mhm. No. Kane's Corner will be back soon.
Oh, a Kane show. Okay.
3 up, 3
That's a
down.
bad
doing
decision.
well.
Another Kane show.
There's not a lot of
No, it's
people
not.
making content at the moment. At the moment, basically, it's me.
Jackson, don't
Fax.
do it. I'll beat the
No,
shit out of
there's
you.
4 people. Me, Kane, Fax, and PRC. That's it.
and John.
Menor,
Yeah, close.
Menor, is the only reason you won't have me on live because I'm pro faggot?
Yes, absolutely. I was actually
Yeah,
thinking.
that sums
I
it
was,
up
I was
perfectly.
actually thinking of. I was actually thinking of doing a rebel meeting of the minds and making an offer to join the Menace Minifan network. But then I know it's just going to be that word, and I know you can't help yourself.
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah,
hear me?
there you
all the
can't.
time.
It's a good
I
call.
guess you can't stop the words from coming.
Yeah. Me and BA won that war, Menners. You'll never win that war.
What?
You just can't. You can't stop the words people say.
Yeah. That's fun. Absolutely.
Niggas be
Stick-
wildin'.
People say sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Damn, that's a good one.
I came up with that. I think.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna steal that.
And that's
Your
that's
kids
that's
say that every day. Don't lie. You teach
No,
that as
that's-
a mantra. That's facts.
I made
mantra.
it up. I made that shit up.
Amen. Thank you, Jay.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No,
Yes, I
it's
did.
not
I
made
made
up.
it up.
I'm not pretending stupid shit with you right now. You have enough with the Google Talk thing.
Oh, actually, yes, John. Yes, John. I knew I had an update. There is an Aussie Minifan show coming. I've been in contact with Jamie. We're messaging
Yeah.
over the weekend. Me, Jackson, and Jamie are going to do a reunion show soon.
Nice.
So yes. So
Love
fuck off.
Okay.
Back.
I'm
We've
all
got one
for the
show
Aussie
coming.
Minifan
We've got
show.
one show coming, and it's with me.
It's with me.
Didn't you ditch sneakers too?
Can you fix your mic? It's something. It's very loud. BA, just turn it
Me?
down a bit. Yeah, it's coming. It's popping. No.
Yeah, that's
Sneakers pulled out of the show.
Sneakers said you ditched him last minute.
You're lying, and I've got the DMs to prove it. I'm not
I
going
know.
to.
Wow,
So,
that's insane. He's
See,
bringing
with sneakers, you have if he's
Yeah, I
hot,
told Jackson he better not.
if he's hot, you have to get him in the moment. Just say, "Let's do it now." You know what I mean? If he says, "Let's do it," you have to say, "Let's
You,
do it
it's-
now."
you,
can't wait
you,
till-
shut up, BA.
Nothing
You,
to do
stop
with that.
saying shit like that. Ugh, that's so
Nothing
gross.
No,
to do with
sneakers is the king of the Minifans. You don't get the king of the Minifans. You don't get the king of the Minifans every day of the week. Yeah,
No, Sneakers big time me. I messaged him. We'd arranged the night. I messaged him on the night, and he's like, "Can't do it anymore." That's all.
I want to be the last king that survives. That's a thing.
But Sneakers and I've got his actual phone number now, and I've probably got the messages where he says he can't do it. So let me have a look.
Remember when Cop Raz
I want
Oh
this
yes.
shit with a bitch with a
All my life.
Baby
trying to
Jake
keep
Bring me down.
is
You
here.
know what? You know what? Actually, I realized there was a show when all the producers had gone to sleep, and Jake's volume wasn't turned down. And now I realize why he turned his volume down, because it's insufferable. Like, you cannot. He's just the most insufferable person. But if you turn his volume down, it's just like this low hum of stupidity in the background.
Yeah. Also, Jake's good with 3 people. Sorry, go ahead, Jake.
Cite anything that was so stupid, because I think you're talking about the one where I was talking with Fax, and I believe I was talking with
Jay
Lou and Jackson. So fuck off, you dick.
That was a good time.
Jake needs 3 people. When it's 4 or 5, you have to turn it lower, because then it's just everything gets mumbled together.
That's tough.
I'm a good producer. Kirk should have offered me the job when I reached out, and he declined.
At least.
Yeah, so what happened with that? He said you reached out at like 3 a.m.
You know, me and Montante having a good time, and then I get home and I'm like, you know, I could do this, and then you realize in the morning you're like, oh shit.
I've got those messages from you. So was it strip clubs or hookers for you and Montante? Which
you know, we had fun. We had fun in Toronto. It was a good 2 days.
So both
strip club I've ever
no
been
hooks.
to Toronto.
Definitely no hooks.
It was all Eastern European broads.
It was people have speculated it was the only bar open at that time, so we had to. But it was a fun time. But yeah, it would have been a good idea. My negotiation was just pay for Coleman's lease. We'll get people running through there. You'll have your producer, your third chair booked. We'd have interns working out of there, doing the TikTok, doing everything. It'd be the GV house. You
do a great job, honestly. If you and John took over the show, like if Justin and Cullinane moved on and you two took over, it would be a great show. Yeah. Like Kirk would leave after 1 week, but it'd be a great show.
It'd be a good week.
It'd be good.
And we would have a house then, just to chill in.
Yeah. Then we could get Mick in there, Mick and Jay.
Yeah.
I'd move over.
Then you could come in. Then you would be in Kirk's seat, you know?
Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Take over.
Well, yeah. But me and Kirk are good friends, so he knows that's how I am. We're good buddies now. So he's like,
I've got those 3 a.m. messages from you. Don't worry.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
John, how many times have you got a message at 3 a.m. from BA going, oh, I've got these amazing ideas of what we can do for the network. Shows all day, every day, a new show every night. It's going to be amazing. How many times? I reckon 2 hands, like maybe 10.
All the time.
People forget. Mensalinto was the first. That was how Mensalinto started. Yeah. So,
yeah. Hold on, I have to get Carm something.
I have good ideas sometimes. They just need. You need to work them. They're very raw. They're very raw ideas. But there's always a diamond in the rough, you know.
Do you have unfiltered sports takes as well?
It was funny. Whoever Fax's intern is that's running that show, I saw them do a tweet on September 1st, an episode from September 21st or something. You got to be a little more timely with the clips. I think it was like a clip from 5 days later. So I would talk to your intern on there. It has to be.
That's when the episode premiered, and then you release clips throughout the week of the previous episode. BA.
What was it?
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good. Oh, maybe. Sorry, you probably know. You probably know more. I would say do the clips all right away, not 5 days later.
What is he talking about? What show?
Fax's show did a clip. Fax's show does like a clip of the show once a day or something like that.
You should just put that on KMS Network. You should.
You really should. Should be.
No, why not?
You'll get 200 people to listen to or click on it at least.
They like that terrible Gilroy show, that terrible cinema.
Yeah, but KMS people, exactly. That's what I'm saying. KMS people don't like sports talk, so there's really no point. And that's what I like to talk about.
What are you talking about?
So,
does the sport?
What are you talking about? Is it a football show?
Josh does a sports show. He got.
What's the show called? Facts.
I think I know this.
They love football. They love NFL, and a lot of Minute fans love sport.
Oh,
yeah, I said a lot. I didn't say all, John.
Middle of the pack. It's called Middle of the Pack, right?
Good name. That's a good name.
Thank you. I was very proud when I came up with it.
Freddie, come on and talk about it with me.
Not the smartest, but not the
Freddie,
dumbest.
come on, Freddie. Come on, Freddie. Come on, you little bitch. If you want to have a talk about it, get out of the comments and jump on. All these people taking shots. Oh, yeah. Can't go on 3 up, 3 down. I've been upset about that.
I got you.
Yes.
You got number 6, baby.
Let's go.
Got the 6 follower.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But you see this, and it was.
You're breaking up.
I thought that was funny.
I didn't hear
So.
Yeah, you broke up that.
Am I breaking up?
Yeah, you're okay now.
Oh, so this was tweeted.
7.
Am I okay
7.
now? This was on the 11 hours ago, but it's 6.
No, I just followed it 7.
Hey, let's go. GVE bump. That's how I got started.
Everyone,
There's a lot of people in that trade.
follow this.
You need to leave and come
Everyone
back.
follow this. Let's run it up to at least 8. Let's get it to 8 or 9. We could definitely get into
Why not?
8 or
man?
9. 7.
You know what? Fuck
7.
it. Let's go with 10. Let's go for 10.
Let's go for 10.
Double digits. Let's get it going.
Honor.
There you go.
Honor. No,
I'm a
hey,
promotion.
BA. So,
I'm a good promoter.
BA, I'm fixing the way that I do those clips. So that way it's just vertical camera angles and then it's a shot to each person who's talking. So that way it's not just that screen because you already see that shit on the YouTube anyway.
Do you want me to tell you how I've got some cool ways to do that if you want facts? Reach out to me.
All right. I will actually. I'm interested because I'm always willing to learn. That's why I took your coaching last week. You know, I'll talk shit, but I'm willing to learn.
8.
Whoa.
About at 8.
Yes. Let's
Let's
go.
go. Let's go.
I think my favorite employee at Barstool is Quiggs.
Yeah. He's great. I love his
think
edits.
Favorite. Yeah, he's like the most talented one there. Like he's actually talented. Like he could do things with computers.
Yeah, I made oh, there it is.
Was that me, Redders?
Yep.
Yeah, it was. I'm bored.
What do you
all
have?
we
No
need-
show coming in
Piece by
PMX?
piece.
We can
Sorry?
only get 8 facts. Sorry, buddy.
No, that's right. Hey, there's still time, man. There's still time.
Yeah, we have time.
Yeah, I think I went
Where
from
did
like 60 to like 70
who left?
when I was here.
Jay. Everyone.
College football's on. Florida's playing Boston College on my
Yeah,
on
but
ESPN.
Florida State, not Florida. Florida's not playing. Florida State is. Okay.
Thank you for the
Look, it's halftime. Florida's losing. It's Boston's leading 14-6.
I love that.
Didn't
That's
Coleman
good
go
shit.
to BC?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
No, yeah, BC.
Mets and the Red Sox are on. Wow, it's Boston Day on
Hawkeyes.
TV here.
Oh yeah, Jake left.
It's Mets and Mets hosting the Red Sox.
Why
So
did
who
Jake-
says Minute fans don't want to talk sport facts? The Mets are winning 4-1. Top of the 8.
I've just noticed that whenever anything is mentioned about sports, they get shut up, Jackson. They get a little prissy about it. So I'm just like, eh. And also, Pip knows nothing about the KMS universe, so
That's okay.
I'm
I
just
love
not.
going into that.
Just stick it up there. You
don't care.
at least it'll get that silly notion out of your head that you'll ever get a job at Barstool pretty quick.
Hey man, I can try till it don't work, baby.
No, I'm not.
I don't
Did
care.
I say don't try? Did I say don't do the show? I just said,
No.
stick it on KMS. Like, if Portnoy thinks Mutt's fascinating, he might think you're so boring and fascinating.
Well, hey, hold on. I'd say that I'm boring on this network for sure. I won't dispute that. I even told Pip that this morning. But I'm a little more lively on my show because I actually know a lot more what I'm talking about versus here. Catch up.
Jake
Oh, baby.
Sports, ladies and gentlemen, my friend Jake.
Leonard, can I hear the clickety clack on your keyboard while you're checking sports?
Good one.
Are you talking to me?
saying nobody wants to talk sports on fucking.
Why? You will talk sports with them?
We don't want to talk your sports, you fucking fat fuck. I was just listening. I was watching the end of the Florida State game, and I was listening to this show for some reason instead of listening to the actual commentary. And of everyone, I wanted to kill you the most. So I'd like to fight you. And if
I don't know who he's talking to yet.
Yeah, poster on your fucking walls because there's nothing there. I get to choose the posters.
Who is he? Are you talking to me, Jake?
Yeah. I'm talking to fucking Menners, dude. Did I say facts once?
I didn't hear you.
Not all about you.
That was a good. That would be a good producer. I'd be a good producer.
Good on you. Good on you.
Only halftime.
My fucking show. You shut the fuck up.
I'm leaving. Bye.
This is Jay from Lynn. He just scammed the grocery store.
Put some jam on top. Put some of the jam on top. Maple syrup. That's good too.
He ate half a pack of blackberries and scammed the grocery store into returning it back. They kicked him out with a free can of kombucha.
That's not true. Don't make stuff up. It was jelly.
For just 25.
That's really good.
Thank you.
I like it.
Good stuff.
That's good jam. It's very good jam.
There's still pigeons and seagulls in front of his house. He is, in fact, the weird guy in the neighborhood.
This is all you got? Nothing better?
He is, in fact. Oh,
we actually have Eastern Michigan versus Coastal Carolina. Drew Band versus Memes.
Sports
right now.
Oh, nice. Is that on the?
That's worse.
Fawn Zone, baby. Fawn Zone.
Nobody cares about that.
I'll keep everyone updated. Everyone cares, so I'll keep everyone updated.
Thank you.
You're too nice. You're too nice.
Yeah.
It's all the fat hormones blocking your brain.
I agree with Jay on this.
Wow.
Yeah, you're too nice.
Cool.
What'd you say?
Personal attacks.
We can't talk over your lips.
I'm Husky. November 5th. Maybe earlier, maybe.
I feel like the right people tell the truth, and you have friends that obviously don't care about you.
Maybe Ozempic.
We have a little line up here.
Maybe Ozempic. Maybe I'll take the O.
Yeah. Hang yourself? What does that mean?
Ozempic.
Take the out?
The L.
The O. O for Ozempic.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were taking the L and going to Ozempic.
Oh.
Here's a breakdown, I guess, of this.
Is the length on the bottom of that penis size?
Wingspan, Ted Sellersy.
That's hilarious. The bottom, it says length.
What?
On the bottom of that list.
Yeah, what does that mean? That's got to
cock size?
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny.
Right? Who made
I get it. Let's laugh, huh?
Oh, the Beanbag Rod Network.
Relax.
That Twitter account is one hell of a Twitter account. They're all over the place.
They are.
This is a great show.
God damn, I'm an hour late.
For what?
I said that I would upload the next episode by 8:30. It's 9:16.
I think people.
Oh my God!
No way! Another classic facts blunder.
I had to fix the audio. It took a lot of work, guys. Fuck off.
You're just a wild child. You are just a wild child.
I'm on the cops of Raz talking about my ass, boy. Ain't shit but a bitch with a badge.
You a bad chick, huh?
They be trying to keep me down. All this time.
Jake, what'd you have for dinner tonight?
What'd you have for dinner tonight?
Not ice cream.
It's 10 o'clock. It's on 9:15. It's not dinner. It's dessert time.
You going for Boston College or Florida State, Jake?
I'm for Boston College because I want to see Florida State too after they went undefeated last year and made big pussies of themselves because they didn't make it into the college football playoff.
Stuff. Because they suck. They're a horrible school and a
Their
horrible.
quarterback got hurt, yo.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Now he's the fourth string on the Jets. He's useless.
Is this one of your unfiltered facts we're getting? Unbelievable. Shaken.
Manners, you need to relax. You are
You
way
need to
too
just-
fucking.
I
You are
just-
way too
that-
fucking obsessed with me, man.
It just annoys me that you said that you go. You've said that multiple times. It just really annoyed me.
I have a food question, Manners.
No, I said
Yeah.
that in the first episode, and that was it.
No, you said it again.
Next.
Aww.
No, all I said in other
Said
episodes is
it
that I
again.
have biases, and I admit that I have biases.
No, you said you also have unfiltered sports takes
Nobody
for
cares
Barstool.
about
You
that.
said I have unfiltered sports takes for Barstool.
Nobody can hear it.
I don't think I said that.
Nobody
I
can
think
hear
I
it.
bought a steak today.
I need to hear the tape. Menor, send me the
No,
tape.
it's- There was hair in it.
Can anyone hear me?
Shut
like
up,
a
Curtis. Yes, Jake, I can
prepackaged-
hear you. Yes, Jake.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, man.
I don't know. It fucks with the head when you think that somebody can hear you and they can't. So
What are you
I can
guys
hear you.
talking about?
I'm just,
What are you guys
I,
talking-
if you don't
What's
mind,
that?
like posting to the chat what my mic is like
Shut up,
at,
Curtis. Shut
and
up,
at
Jackson.
any given time, I'd
And
appreciate
it's not doesn't
Isn't
work.
no
Doesn't
one's
work.
mic. It's on
it.
exactly.
Thought I
what-
might have earned it.
Yeah, no one touched
Thought I
the
might
mic.
have earned it.
Why are you wearing a hat today? You get a haircut?
No, I'm trying to not touch my hair.
Not you, BA. Again, this isn't about you today, bud. This guy, Mike and the Minifans.
I didn't even make it about me. What have I made
only
about
do
me?
this. You only do this to do Mike and the Minifans. This is your money,
True.
Mike and the Minifans Monday.
You're right. You're right. Jack.
You don't do
Jack,
anything
this
else.
is- this is
I
your
do
Go
what?
scream at the front of the Super
Clout,
Bowl.
Clout Mondays. That's what I call them.
Like, what do? You sit in front of your fucking microwave and push the button. You don't
Labor
do
Day.
anything.
It's true.
Like, you're funny and you're fat, and you won't even accept that you're
Me?
fat. You say, "Oh, I'm not fat. I'm going to the gym." Like, no, just be fat.
Oh, I know I'm
then.
fat.
Be fat, but
I'm a fat
then be funny fat. You're not even funny.
I
You're
am
like a
funny.
fat fat.
You did.
No,
I'm
you
funny.
no, you're funny,
Yes,
BA.
You were funny. You were funny. You used to be funny.
BA,
I made a
fat
couple good
BA
jokes
is
today.
sad and depressed. And
Why are you guys coming after me? What did I do? What did I do?
Because this show sucks. It's boring, and it's only
Then
Minifan
get off
content.
Today has been boring.
I would-
But it's only been an hour. So it's only been an hour. So
Yeah, there's still time, Jay. We
Yeah.
can bring this back, man.
on the street.
it's like it's not,
Four and a half
it's
hours
not
to
just
go.
my. It's not just me
Jake, yes.
to make this show.
Yo,
I brought Fats on. He's an interesting guy,
Oh.
Theoretically, I should be doing more.
and I'm a deal.
Jay, can you lose your dog again?
Go
John
ahead.
John just does sit there. Like John doesn't offer much.
I
Smokes cones.
It was a
Smokes
long weekend
cones.
too. It's like a long weekend.
Not in Canada.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is Labor Day.
Oh, you have it in Canada as well.
They
Yeah.
spell it differently. There's an
Yeah,
O.
LAB. Yeah, we spell it the same here, cock knocker.
We GB uses the, I believe it's the King's tongue now.
Can I fucking ask you a question?
Please,
Please.
Jake, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It was Father's Day here. It was Father's
I
Day.
don't need the music or anything. It's now 9:21 p.m. I'm going to give Jay the reins of the show for 15 minutes and see how it goes. Okay? That's what I want to see. And then
Fucking
after those
no.
15 minutes, we get to fucking look back at it, dissect it, and fucking tell him how big of a fucking idiot and fucking misinformation feeder this motherfucker is.
You're
He
a genius,
needs to
right?
look at himself in a mirror.
Jake, calm down. Fucking.
I'll write up a business
Okay,
proposal.
we put Jay. I put Jay in the host seat for you, Jake. Uh-oh. Fresh off his bubble bath with Tommy Quinn, we got Beanbag Ron, ladies and gentlemen. Beanbag
Oh, he's
Ron.
gonna
Ooh,
try.
he-
How's your ring?
Ronald.
He
How's
looks
your ring
shiny.
feeling?
He looks shiny.
How's your ring?
Are you all coconut oiled up?
Oh yeah. Look at Pele.
We've been
Fantastic.
speculating.
Fantastic.
Ron,
Did
we've
you
been
know-
speculating How many times did he actually?
I have a question, Manners, on my fucking show. Hold on.
Here you go. It's your show.
Jesus, Mary. Did you know right away that he sucked?
He's in the host seat.
Yes. Immediately.
Do you even want to play?
BBR. Respect the host.
You just played to go through with it. You knew right away.
Yeah, of course.
So
yeah, I'm a good guy.
Yeah.
I mean, the first shot I saw him take, it was Coleman-esque, just right off the backboard. And I was like,
I hate when people do that. That annoys me.
I respect that he came, though. Both ways, baby. What's up, man?
Play like really hard D.
Okay, so that's my question.
The floor show.
How many times did Quinlan actually touch your penis? And would you start with that one? Then I'm going to follow up.
0. He did throw the ball there, softly, and it hit that right spot where it just like aches.
Like grazed the ball.
I'm tickling, and like this, and then I went in.
Doesn't count.
What is that thing?
Is
that like a flashlight type of deal?
Unless he has access to running that shit, it does not count.
And last, follow up question. Sorry, Beanbag Ron. So you said you worked
have to
out
do
pretty
that. I'm
quickly.
producer.
He couldn't play basketball, so clearly he was just doing this to get close to you because, as BA has pointed out, he wanted to do some hard D on you. Did you start to feel uncomfortable? Did you feel uncomfortable, like a sex object?
No, not at all.
Toy?
No,
Okay.
I play for the love of the game.
Nice.
But did he make it
he
out
was
like
cool.
he was this good basketballer, or he was like, "You're so bad, I could beat you"?
I don't know, because he was saying, like, during the KMS season, he goes, I would undoubtedly be the second best player on the team behind Kirk.
You can't do that.
I think he might be the worst.
You can't.
Honestly.
That shot was
bad.
crazy. That shot was a
Did
crazy.
you hear me laugh after he did that? I just started cracking up.
I said
I was hitting everything though, by the way. Like backboard or not, I was fucking just I went up 7-0 in like 2 seconds. What was that?
Did you say you were hitting the back door?
The backboard, you fucking.
Oh, sorry.
You always go.
I was
for
hitting that back door. No, my wife was there.
backboard.
Come on, man.
She pulled right through.
No, she came on purpose, didn't she? Just to protect you, like.
Pretty
the
much,
host,
yeah.
man, the host is
Did you see Dark Minahan's chirp back?
Just still working on it.
Oh, did I ever? Yeah, that guy's fucking A, huh? Just destroyed me. I didn't even respond. I was like,
Shark's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I may not have just received a DM from Shark refuting my allegations that John's odds were too short.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have questioned him.
No.
That was
Shark's
low
the best.
key. The biggest dig of the day by him was putting John as a sympathy number 1
Yes,
minute.
yeah, absolutely.
That was fucked up. He like moved me down for you.
Fuck you. This is.
I'm voting for you, John.
I can't. I don't think I can win 2 years in a row. So
I don't
I'm
think
happy
it's
to
a
let.
vote. If there's a vote, I'm fucked. I've lost.
What's up, Jay? Why are you all upset? You think we haven't responded to you or something? What are you saying?
Zeddy Jam. Zeddy Jam.
We're using you for
overtime.
Excuse me, who are you, and why do you get to address me the way you think you'd address me?
He's not real.
Hey, how are you?
He's detached from reality.
Ron,
Ron,
Jay's pissed at you. If I may cut in, Jay's mad at you because you kicked off GV, Good versus Evil. Did you kick off Good?
I haven't touched anything with that. I told him I don't care what goes up on the thing. I just don't want it. I don't want Jay's show on my Twitter live when I don't know about it. That's all I said.
Yeah. By the way, Ron, congratulations on the Stern show. What a great success that first episode was.
Listen, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time, so it was a success in my mind. I don't care what anyone says.
No one watching was laughing.
Are you taking video training, BBR?
It wasn't on the Kirk Minahan network, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, it can still be bad.
Yeah, but why do you think you get to do that, but I can't do what I do on your Twitter?
I never said
Exactly.
you can do whatever
Double
you want,
standards.
Jay.
Double standards wrong. Double standards wrong.
Shut the fuck up. I said not on my Twitter. You can go on my YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Why does it have to be under my personal Twitter?
What's so good with your Twitter?
That's what he does. He did that to me for a year. He had my Twitter.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Shows on
That's
there.
all I said.
So you
Of him
can't
on the
hide under the
streets.
blanket of anonymity.
Yeah, the blanket.
Jake, speak from my personal Twitter account saying diabetes is fake. I don't need that shit. You can do whatever you want on the network. I don't give a fuck. It just doesn't. I don't want that on my Twitter account.
Like, will that affect you getting a job?
Yeah, let me tell you. Yes.
It's called morals, Jake. I know you don't have any or a job, but
damn.
Listen.
Patriots Think Again actually said last Good versus Evil was the worst live stream in YouTube history.
BBR gets what
I
they
didn't even
deserve.
know it happened.
BBRN gets what they deserve. They don't give me any benefits or
I
any
think
type
I'm
of
in
good treatment, so I get them at least. You know.
You're a fucking baby, dude.
I appreciate the platform. I appreciate the opportunity. But
Thanks, man. That's what I was looking for.
yeah, but we don't
Do
get
whatever
any,
you want, Jay. I do whatever you want.
I offered a show yesterday at 8:00. I got ignored. So
By who? By the network?
whoever
guy?
the
That's
fuck
not
that
me.
is, whoever that is,
It's not me, so I don't know.
You're a gatekeeper.
What about me? Can I get a show?
Sure.
Mm.
I don't care.
What would your show be about, Jake? Sport?
Jake can put words together, everybody. Wow.
When was that video from?
Dude, honestly, you give me a fucking tell me to watch something, and I'll watch it, and then I'll talk about it. Like the fucking network works.
Oh, and by the way, the first episode of a said show is never supposed to be good. So the Stern Show episode 2, tune in for that. It's gonna be way better.
We want you to watch. We want you to watch the damn Levitar show. Do a show.
Oh yes.
No, make him
Jake.
watch something stupid. Like we can
Fuck
watch.
yeah.
I'm gonna Google something.
No, I want something to watch.
Worst
that
show.
Barstool.
What's the show that
Called the
they put
Tards?
in?
The Tards.
Do Men is Live reaction shows.
There you go, Jake.
Yeah,
That's practically what this is.
if you're okay with it.
No, he's trolling right now. I know what he's doing.
Oh look, the AV Club noted that Super Train has a
spent a
reputation
lot of
as one of the
money on
worst television series ever made. Super Train.
Freddie, come on right now, you little bitch. Come on, you little fucking maggot, and talk to me. Send Freddie the link. Come on, get on your phone. If you're at home, walk outside, leave your stupid family, and talk to me about gatekeeping, you little idiot. Honestly,
I haven't
fuck
looked at the
you,
comments
Freddie.
at all. I don't know what's
Fuck
going on.
you, Sorry, Freddie
He
fucking
did say it was
sucks.
coming.
Folks,
He did
I'm
say it was
I'm happy to say we did it. We did.
Oh, Jackson from Australia. Ron, did Quinlan offer you alcohol?
Let's
I offered to
go.
buy him a beer after because I felt bad.
Double
He said no.
digits.
10 followers.
because you felt bad because you dominated him.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Okay.
Fucking
I'll do a
loser.
100% call-in show.
Thank you, John. Thank you, GV.
No one's gonna
Was there
call
like-
in.
Hell yeah, Jake. I'll set you up.
The show's Super Train.
So it'll just be me.
Super
sitting there
Train.
like,
Wait, Jake wants to do. a
Oh,
call-in
I'll
show?
be in the back. I'll be in in the background. You
Was
do your
there
thing.
any payment involved for the games, like barter?
Yeah, I'm
Whatever.
going on PRO.
Mm.
Oh,
Ron.
so it's just pod for pod. Then.
No, he wanted to take me out to a steak dinner if he won.
Manners is fuming. Or he had
Ron.
to take a shit.
Yes.
So wait, P1, he got to take you out on a
$100
date.
$100 on a 1v1. You and me.
Sure.
All right, bet. It's gonna be a little bit, and we
Yeah,
probably
we are
have to do-
betting.
Wait,
Can we bet? Can we
Shut
bet
up.
on it? How tall are you guys?
He's a couple inches taller.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of shocking, that
No way.
Yeah, I'm
You want to
sure.
bet $100
What
bucks?
does that mean? So where's the base metric?
Are you
How tall is
crazy?
that?
$100.
Really?
Dude,
Okay.
Why wouldn't you lose just for the steak dinner?
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
don't know.
point,
I wanted to
Jake.
go on a highly political
point.
radio station during election season and just make it something completely
They're
different.
both 5'3". Two
Right.
musty bogues going at it.
Ron wants to go political chirp. What?
Ron, I'm ready to go.
No, so he's on a political radio station.
Yeah.
It's almost election time. I'm gonna go on like Halloween,
oh wow.
and I'm gonna fucking talk about like
He was
something
touched down
so
by
random.
memes. He was touched down by memes.
Like
10 the
college.
Shout out
quarter,
memes.
21 to
my boy.
14. Oh no,
Boy.
sorry, that was Eastern
So,
Michigan.
yeah, are you down for a game after this shit wraps up?
No,
What,
no,
just like
sorry,
a
I'm not.
friendly? Jake?
No.
I just drafted fantasy. I forget how long it fucking takes. It sucks.
You get anyone good, worth a fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's the lineup looking like?
Seriously, let Jackson in. Open the bar.
I'm done. Change the subject now.
Sorry, Jay.
I love that one. Change the subject now.
Jay, what do you want to talk about?
Port Arthur.
Open the
Can we let Jake host the show now? Okay, host in the show.
It's overtime.
Pretend this is
so
your
it
show.
is.
You're
need
in the
to
host
open
seat.
or something, Jake. You gotta
I
figure
got
out
Mahomes, Olave, Cooper, Henry, Montgomery, Njoku, Zay Flowers, Evan McPherson, Jeffrey Simmons.
Sounds great.
Jeffrey Simmons is a safety.
My favorite is Zay
I
Flowers.
get two two defensive players.
This is a safety.
You ever get kicked out of a fantasy league because you were too good?
Me? No. I don't. I've never won one. I've gone to the championship, but
I don't even try and I win them.
I went to the championship last year, lost by 0.06.
That's fucking insane.
Because Josh Allen didn't take a second knee, even though the play clock was gonna expire before the game clock. They just ended it.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
That was so mean. I hate shit.
That's 10 thousandths of a second of a point. It's 10,000.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Don,
Sorry,
pretty much
fucked up.
I took a picture of red hot dogs at Walmart that were from Chelsea. I sent them to her. Facts of story sucked. We don't care about anybody's fantasy team.
No.
I wasn't talking.
This story's good. Hold on.
And then she messaged me back, said they only count hot dogs only count if they're from Maine. So then I sent back like a book, and it was like no response.
What book did you send?
What did you send back? Can you read it? Can you read it out? Send.
You guys don't care. You just
Yeah, let's hear what you sent back.
Did you?
I care about
this. BA has been like into this the whole time, and every time Jay shuts him down.
For sure.
I know that's true.
For sure. The Red Sox. Jesus Christ, I'm nervous.
Sorry. 25
All right,
seconds.
so
Jay is going to read text messages from the fairy girl, his long lost love.
Is that her pussy?
You can't see it.
I sent a picture of these hot dogs, all right? And these are red hot dogs, and they're made in Chelsea, like one of the most ghetto towns in Boston, all right? And she sent back, it's because I asked her how it's been up there in another text before that.
Oh my God, this is so sad.
And she said, it's been all right. And those red hot dogs don't count unless they're from Maine. And we talked about this the other day, didn't we? She spelled.
And then what did you say back? This is what we're getting to.
No, this is cute. You gotta see this. The way that she spelled there. It's THERE''.
So she's retarded? Is she retarded?
That's just so wrong.
A bit dyslexic, I would say.
Dumb.
No, she's just not.
So she's uneducated. Okay, can you? This is good for you.
Now,
what did you read? What did you write back? You said you wrote a book.
I said for sure, the Chelsea Red Snappies gotta be more deadly than the Lynn Shellfish.
It is all gibberish to me.
I've got a pack of beans ones ready. I gotta stay prepped for next year's competition.
That's sexual.
Oh,
that's
Justin's podcast?
Holy shit, you're dumb.
How is
that
Cinema
innuendo?
third for Minute Fan of the Year? That makes no sense.
And then I sent this picture. What do I need with a new computer?
A job.
I sent this picture.
Good point.
Manners, you gotta come and join me in this. Oh, you can't even see it.
Nope.
Forget it.
Hot Dog Festival.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my God! What did?
Oh my God!
Wait. Oh, you didn't write this. I thought you wrote.
No. That's just a post from Facebook saying the date next year.
And then she has. How long ago was this?
That was Saturday.
Okay, Monday
be there,
night.
Jay.
It's not bad.
I'll be there.
Open the border.
Fax is coming to that, he said.
Yep.
Wagwan.
You can lock me in right now.
Oh,
Don,
I like
you don't realize
Jake's
how much
new show, The Two Tards.
You tried that.
It's a live stream.
No, Two Tards. I like that
Two
name.
Tards, the Dan
that's a good
Levitard
name,
show
Ron.
with Jake.
That's kind of a really good name.
Jake, I love that.
Or
if you're into it,
Tard.
let's make it happen.
Cards talking Tard. Cards talking Tard.
If I liked Levitard, I would absolutely call it that.
Yeah.
Why don't you like Levitard?
It's just not for me. Boring.
He fucking sucks.
He makes shit up.
Too mushy.
I don't like his stupid dad either.
I don't even.
Poppy's the shit.
No, he sucks. He's annoying. He's a one.
I want to know if the kid
in the neighborhood think I'm weird.
Gots or anyone in the
This
shipping
that's
industry,
pop. That's pop.
you do not make fun of fucking Poppy, all right?
All right. Our bad.
Fucking high illegal.
What's so good about this Ronald Reagan movie?
Everyone's talking.
Oh, should I go watch that?
Everyone's talking about what
Justin went to see it with his dead grandpa.
Jeff D. Lowe said it was bad.
Well, isn't it? Who did it? Who's the director? Is it
Jesus?
Fuck knows.
No, but if it's that dude,
This isn't that kind of show.
Who did JFK?
Oliver Stone.
Yeah,
I'll ready to do this bitch now.
If it's not Oliver Stone, I don't understand why.
They just think shut up.
You're right. Good point. Hey, Kirk was on BO Boys talking about it.
Yeah, he was.
He
Is that
was
why
indeed.
Justin went? That's why Justin went.
Maybe Jake. Maybe you should do a show with Kirk.
Oh yeah, did you ask?
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
Why don't
Get
you
it
do
hard.
it?
Be a Tard.
Give me 15 minutes with him, I'll win him over, I think.
Yeah, everything that you tell people to do with other people, I think you should put yourself in that position first.
He's too much of a diva.
And that's a good point.
Me and Kirk have done. Me and Kirk have done another show together. He's one of my good friends. One of my
We
good
should watch
personal
your
personal
episode
friends.
today.
That's what your tombstone's gonna read.
I heard my
You already
first
blocked
Jake call
her,
the
man?
other day. That was amazing.
Seriously?
Am I gonna get torn to shreds tomorrow on the show? You think? Probably
No.
right.
No.
For what?
No, they're not even going to talk.
You
about
too
that. They're going
irrelevant.
to talk
You
about
know
mud
it
in the
is.
sky.
Oh yeah.
I kind of agree
They're
with
going to talk
Metters.
about mud and the sky and.
No, they're gonna go for your knees, bro. I guarantee it.
Thanks, Jake.
Why would
No, it'll
We're
be a
talking
passing
about it,
comment.
so
Like,
he doesn't have to.
it'll be
We
a
don't even
passing
know.
comment.
Why do you think you'll be?
Oh,
even
John
a-
cried.
Understand that it'll be like, oh, at least it's not John from Scranton.
He'll say,
Why do you even think you'll be in the conversation at all?
They would mention that I'm number one on that thing.
"Listen, I told John if I wanted one producer, it would be him."
Thanks.
That would be
Wow.
I'm Team John on this. I'm with John.
So you think because you produce,
He offered the job to Michael Montante instead of
Yeah,
John.
if it, like that's amazing because Montante came last in the producer search, and then so John's been like shunted further down the list since the producer search.
What list? The producer list or the Minifan of the Year list?
Just the producer list. He's
Yeah, but let's look at the
Minifan
bright
of the Year.
side here.
He's Freddie. Frederick.
Look at the bright
Look.
side. We wouldn't have had the
Okay.
Stern show yesterday.
Jackson wanted to.
You gotta be in the middle.
So Freddie. So
Let me
Freddie.
know when to release.
You
sir.
wearing army fatigues?
Let me know when to release.
Oh,
What's up, Freddie?
Turn to hurt.
Stolen.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
Morning, folks. Morning.
Where are you?
Maybe he's just saying it out of respect to you.
It's nice. Morning for me and Jackson. No one ever thinks about us.
So, Freddie, what is this? What is Freddie? What's this? What's this all about?
Well, winner there too.
Well, it depends how far back you want to go.
Take us back to the start.
Time.
I'm just watching Jackson for the last.
Tell
like,
me, what was your
20
relationship
seconds.
like with your
Cracking
parents?
me up.
Well, it was a fall night in 1986.
Yes, I love Jackson.
And the priest reached around. Sorry.
Whoa.
Let's write a song about it.
Manners, every time I call in, you're saying, hey, go on a show, go on a show.
Yeah.
I'm happy to go on a show. I reach out, I say, Kane, put me on the show. He's happy to do it. You're on the show. We were supposed to record today at noon. I cleared my schedule. I moved people across the world to make this happen. I was more prepared.
No, Jake.
Can you mute Jake?
Yeah.
God,
Jackson, unmute yourself.
Cut him off in the middle of his story. Jake.
Shut up, Beanbag.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Jake, shut up.
What an idiot.
It's not your time to talk,
Beanbag
Jake.
sucks.
Or else I'll lower you. I'll lower you in a second. Freddie, go ahead.
You suck, Beanbag Ron.
I know we're holding back the world from Jake's comment.
I love you, Ron. Don't listen to them.
Stop fucking talking, you fucking stupid.
You're
clown.
losing your touch. Like Jackson was screaming and talking so much, and he's muted. It's awesome.
Freddie talk.
Freddie, go ahead.
I moved mountains to make sure that I could get on the show at noon today, and an hour before the show, I get a message. Hey, we're going on just the two of us today. Okay, why? Kane says, yeah, well, PRC has an issue. Okay, what's the issue? Well, I can't really say. I don't know anything. And it's just mush mouth from this retard for the last 8 hours. He can't say why there's an issue. And then it comes out that, oh, PRC has an issue. He's going to talk about it on the show. Then the show comes out, and the issue is, oh, he got multiple DMs that PRC's brand can't go on screen with Freddie Lynn. Why? What the fuck are you talking about? This is Menner's Minifan Network censorship. It's bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense for me, Menners. Make it make sense.
I will. So, Freddie, I have a lot of sympathy for you. And remember, I'm just a middleman. Well, I do have a lot of sympathy for you because that's not ideal. And let me make clear, you're not banned from the Menner's Minifan Network. Jake is, especially the way he's going. But you're not banned from the Menner's Minifan Network. But if PRC doesn't want to do a show with you for whatever reason, although ideally I'd say to him, do the show with Freddie.
He should be kicked off the network. He should be kicked off the network.
Jay,
and can I also say, PRC is also controlling who goes on Mike and the Minifans on Friday night. So, like, forget about Menner's Minifan Network, as important as it is.
I would have final. Sure. I would have.
PRC is also controlling Friday night on.
We need at least a suspension. Something needs to give with this.
Do you and PRC have some beef?
I would stop that.
The only interaction I had with PRC I sent him 30 parody songs to review because he said he was doing a project about parody songs, and he's a newer guy, admittedly, and I'm not. So I sent him fucking 30 songs from way back in the day to review because I was trying to be a helpful, elder statesman, and there's never been anything.
Menners, remember when Pat Ford did this to me?
No.
It's fucking Pat Ford did do this.
He did. That was like a year ago, and now we're like good buddies. So I think you guys just got to hash this out. You'll be fine.
I'll look into this, Freddie.
Let me say something.
Okay, go ahead, you stupid fuck.
Rest to Freddie Lynn. And Freddie, look at the sad sack of sludge that sits above you, all right?
Face up. Coming at you.
And tell me he has your best interest in mind.
All right, we're on to the next subject.
Yeah, he's not
Jake.
The hit was right to the head. Oh boy, that is scary.
Is he gonna throw you under a bus? Just to get more views?
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, great. This is why.
Can anybody hear me? John, can I ask John a question?
I can hear you a little bit, Jackson, but you're not very loud.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah, he's echoing and stuff.
Oh.
Jackson, go to your settings and shut off cancellation and put auto volume.
Menners, are you
What the hell was that jargon?
Producer Jack.
Jackson needs.
Hold on.
That was insane.
Hold on.
I mean, this is John's fault. It all starts at the top.
Hey, man.
Yeah, thank you, John.
John, rewind that.
This is your network.
No, because your PRC's boss. He runs Mike and the Minifans.
The world is going crazy.
If I heard someone wasn't allowed on Mike and the Minifans, I would fire everyone.
Okay, good. Hey, good.
Pretty much.
Yeah, how do you think I got
Anyway,
here?
Freddie, we'll launch some internal discussions around what happened.
Like, I don't think I've ever heard of
Yeah, but he's
PRC.
gonna lead him.
You don't do yourself any favors, Freddie. Like that's
What do you
that's
mean?
the problem.
Look at he's an evil fucking genius. Look at this motherfucker.
Pat Ford said this to me. I went to rehab because of it.
Oh,
Now
here
we're
we
good
go.
buddies.
Yeah. I knew there was someone to blame.
He's a master.
Can you hear me now?
manipulator.
Perfectly.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yes, sir.
Ahead of you.
You're welcome.
Do you think just spitballing
Well,
here
Freddie-
with you, other great Minifans? Do you think PRC was scared because like Pat Ford, he got scared that if he had Ron on his show, Kirk would then go, "Oh, you had an enemy on his show," and tell him to fuck off. That's why Pat Ford said not to have Ron on. Do you think PRC's paranoid that Freddie's an enemy?
Hey, Freddie Lynn on Face the Facts. Next
It was
episode, locked
actually
in.
we were trying to get
Everyone get
him
excited.
on my show.
Well, he's coming on mine.
What?
Freddie Lynn's about to make the
I don't know, this is
Minifan
old
car
news, by
wash.
the way.
He's gonna do the Minifan car wash.
Love Pat.
Beanbag
People are-
Ron Network, Bite Me in the Mines,
Menners, to
Mike of the
answer your question-
Minifans, Menners
Yes.
Live.
John,
Who's making that sound?
Jackson. It's
Is
Jackson.
that
It's Jackson.
Jackson?
John, can you send me those
Sound?
outtakes from yesterday, please?
Your sound isn't going through your headphones. Definitely not. Because there's a big old background noise.
Menners,
you're
to
asking the
answer your
chat,
question
boy.
directly-
Yeah, it is
to answer your question, Menners, directly, PRC. I DM'd PRC directly. Hey, what's the beef? What's going on? What's the deal? Can we sort this out? He literally said like, sorry, I got some DMs for people and they like
He
they
doesn't.
don't think my brand can deal
Are
with
you leaving
you.
something out, Freddie? Are you leaving something out?
No,
Are you
I'm-
leaving something out? It's
I'm
just
ready. You got
it's just the
body?
parody songs.
Are you rainbow friendly, Freddie?
No, he is not
Oh, really?
leaving anything out.
Hey, let him talk.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
Facts. That was a lag of the century.
Shut up.
Do you want me to just read the DMs directly?
No, are you rainbow friendly?
Yeah, answer the question.
Hi, Carn.
People can do what they want.
Yeah, your
Do
life.
you think it's a
That was-
sin? Do you think you'll go to heaven or hell?
Do I think what's a sin?
I don't know.
Homosexuality?
Like, are you from the Christian right or something?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Have we checked everyone on the show about that? Can we go around the horn and kind of ask that? to
Oh,
everyone?
sure. Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
Yeah, let's get that one.
What about you?
Also, Menners, can we address
Being
your,
gay
your-
is okay.
Thank you, BA.
true, though.
Thank you, BA.
Menners,
If PA was here because that comment just covers his face. Send PRC the link, John.
he won't come on. There's no chance.
No,
Okay,
no
well,
chance, 'cause
you still send him the link.
Everyone has the fucking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah, because he's too busy getting fucked in the ass, right, Freddie?
Yeah,
That was
his
Jay.
wife
Hell
is
yeah.
fucking him in the ass. He's married to. Never mind.
Married to a woman. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not said anything that he hasn't said himself.
Sounds like Manners didn't get asked to the
I don't even know he was gay, to be honest.
Anyway, so Freddie, did you so what was the question?
Oh,
What was that?
What was the question?
Yeah,
I don't fucking.
Also, Freddie came on here to test his mic for the 3-Up-3
Yeah.
show, and he got fucking refused. I don't like that.
that's tough.
Freddie, you're always welcome on Manners Live.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
As a caller or as a guest?
So because did
Just
did
whatever,
someone
man.
did someone send him DMs of you being anti PRC and then this is why? Like, what are you? You just don't know.
Freddie,
Well,
get
that's
in,
what's up
Freddie.
in the air.
The
That,
PRC is pretty a nice guy. He's a pretty nice
Yeah.
guy. Like he seems like he could take a joke.
But I guess he's
This is
worried.
where,
Like, if Freddie's a show hater, which he's not, but I'll take you to PRC.
Freddie goes to live
Freddie's
shows.
a show hater. I do this. Kirk all of a sudden hates me, and I just plummet down Shark Minahan's Minifan of the Year rankings.
Is that what you just said,
I
John?
know
Yeah.
you can't, but that's how I'm saying maybe PRC.
Yeah, you asked a good question. Can I just read what he said directly?
Yes.
So it's your DMs. You dox them all you want.
I said to PRC, I said, "What's the beef? I can't figure out why I couldn't go on the show. I prepared a lot for the show. I'm open to criticism, but let me know if I did something wrong." And PRC said, "Honestly, some people close to me, I respect, preferred I did not do the show with you. The issues I did not ask about, but I could tell it meant something to them, and it would be best if I stayed off today. I did not know why."
Wait, so who do you think is telling PRC that he can't go on with you?
That's my point. It doesn't make sense.
There must be someone. There's a third. There's a
It must
third
be an
party.
important third party. It has to be an important.
Okay,
party.
let's figure out who this is.
It was me. How many important third parties?
Facts?
I hate Freddie.
It might be Luke.
What?
That's why I was like, if this isn't Kirk, then this is insane.
How would it be Kirk?
No. I'm saying like if
Wouldn't care
this
about
was like
Freddie Lynn.
as important as Kirk, I would understand it, but it's not. So I don't get it.
Yeah.
No one's DMing PRC and being like, "Hey, your brand is more important to getting Freddie Lynn on 3 Up, 3 Down."
That's what I mean. Who could be
that
doing
Isn't
that?
that show like about hating a little bit too?
Do you say
Oh,
Jaron
definitely.
Duran?
And fucking Kane's the fucking host of the show. It doesn't get worse than that.
Yeah, there's 3
Kane
hates and 3
also has been a
likes.
fraud this whole time.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's
so
what
I
he
feel like
does.
he would actually be a pretty good
Kane's a
host.
fraud. You can't.
Freddie, this is what I told you last week. Kane is fucking spineless and he can't even stand on his own. He's useless to have on the network
Shut
and
up,
useless to have on a
Max.
show.
Kane has said
I agree.
everything Kane
Kane's
says is
nice.
more
Thank you,
interesting than anything you've said.
Jake agreed.
Shit.
They didn't fucking even talk about it.
Anyway, can we let Freddie, because he put so much work into 3 Up, 3 Down, maybe go through some of them now?
Jake.
Like, would
Don agrees
Freddie,
too.
do you have all this extensive work you did, and do you have your stock up, stock down?
Menace, do you really want that?
Yes, I do. I feel bad he did all this work. What else are we going to do? Listen to Jake gibber on?
Actually,
Hear
Menace,
John cry again about not getting the job? Hear some more
Menace.
bad BA jokes? Hear Ron talk about himself more?
can I ask you?
This is Jay. He's sleeping on a couch, not his bed. He just got couch privileges back.
It's shocking. Yes, clothing.
We talked about my game-winning hook shot.
Oh, what a fucking shot that was.
Thank you. That was
Ron,
pretty
hey,
nice.
Ron, who had you as the favorite to win? Freddie Lynn did.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you. So did Pat Ford. Not
What's your
Shark
opinion of
Minahan.
Shark-
That's fucking
Shark Minahan, yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh my
No, I'm
God.
kidding. I love him.
I had Ron as minus to win. Menners, let me pause me for 3 seconds. Let me plug this computer in so I don't die.
Me and Shark we were just busting
Grab
balls
your
like
notes.
buddies.
Grab your notes. I want all this. Hear all this. Brad.
Shark and I are old friends.
He's not going to take that.
Oh, I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. That's what makes him great.
You're going to get blocked.
Good
Your odds are going to go way down.
response.
Jackson, I don't know if you heard, but I was in contact with Jamie, and he's
I
keen
sure
to
did.
do a show with us.
Made this show up.
What about you?
Oh,
you were
Jamie
naming
from
all these-
Perth?
Menners just made that up.
That's from Sydney, isn't he?
What?
There was no
John,
show.
weren't you
Melbourne?
listening earlier?
Yeah,
That's where I
Jackson.
am.
Jackson, are you in Melbourne?
Yes.
I'm from
Melbourne?
I'm from Melbourne, Florida.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
What
I
a
heard
small
that
world.
On Fax's Friday.
That's a
Face to
that's a
facts.
nice fact. Face
Let's
the,
do
no, what's
Jay.
your,
Let's do
what's your new
Jay.
show called? Facts? Facts or fiction?
Let's report the facts. I heard that was coming.
Oh no, Ron. That's your network.
I have no idea. I read
Ron,
that
control
tweet
your
and was like,
fucking
okay.
network.
Yeah, Ron, that's your network. They're telling me I have all these shows coming up. I'm just as confused as you are.
The guy said my shoe size was a 6.
My ass, boy, you ain't shit with a bitch with a badge.
All right, I want your honest opinion.
Trying to keep me down.
All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no,
No, no.
no. All my life.
Trying to keep me down.
Oh, we got facts.
Facts.
Jake, no one could hear you. No one could hear you that whole time.
It's been 1 week since you looked
I didn't do while he was solo.
Hits every time.
Go ahead, Jake. Go ahead. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait.
Wait, no one could hear me.
Actually, look, see this screen, this angle
all right,
looks
shut the
slimming.
fuck up before you fucking derail. All right, over under. All right,
Turn Jake down.
45 days for Montante as producer.
He's not.
It's just better when you're stoned, man.
Over.
Well, because wait, he's not producer. What is his? What did he get hired for?
Salesman.
He's not
Is
hired
he
for
there?
anything.
He sells some ads for the show. That's it.
So do you have your stock up, stock down, Freddie?
Mental health.
Why? Apparently, like I guess I am retarded.
See,
Freddie, do you have your stuff?
I think this is what.
Yes, Menners, I do. I don't want to interrupt anybody. I have it all.
Jake, just ignore Jake. He's not talking.
Someone
It's like
give
he's
me-
not here.
The two-time.
We will put Jake's volume back down to 8.
Yeah, pot him up. Yeah.
Freddie Lynn, go
Put him
ahead.
down. Put him down.
It's a good job, though, Jake.
I love how Meadows is calling his bluff right here. What do you got, Freddie?
You want me to go the full 3 up, 3 down, the whole
Yes,
thing?
yes, shoot him. What else we got? The show goes for 5 hours.
7.
I don't know how to fix this. What did you do?
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Down the bottom, losers.
Hugo.
There you go. Freddie, the floor is yours.
I want to hear all this prep.
All right,
Freddie
start with
has
3 up, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So a smart person that went to business school one time told me that there's 2 things that you have to ask. Surround yourself with the right people and ask the right questions. And
Ooh.
Michael Montante did neither of those, and it's absolute gold for KMS.
Love it.
First up is Montante.
So
no
who's up?
question.
Oh, okay.
Montante, no question. Montante, number 1 up. The
Damn,
golf
you took
tournament
mine.
is his first, the first of many great things he did on the show this week. Just to scratch the surface, he also the Jaleel White thing.
Yes.
Kirk's impression of Urkel doing Bruce was also amazing. And Montante not knowing what a century is.
Oh,
He's up. Montante's up.
I like it.
Number 2. Nothing hits harder than a blind Mike saying, "Who gives a shit?" Blind Mike, number 2 up.
All you need to know.
Number 3 up, Kirk. Kirk tweeted something on Friday. It was a clever tweet from somebody that put a lot of work into this thing called the KMS Eras. Because of this retweet, Kirk is up. We're entering Era 7.0. It's a nice tweet. There's a lot that went into that.
So your likes were
So you
Blind Mike, Kirk, and Montante. Really scratched.
Correct.
Really went deep there. Well done.
All right, 3 down. Ready?
Ready. Ready, Freddie.
Ready,
Shut up,
ready.
Max.
So far, PIC did the right thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, look at that face. Oh shit.
Come on, man. You want to dance with the devil, you fucking idiot.
You're the devil.
I want to hear you dance.
The first down is Steve from Gloucester.
I agree with
Well,
this
you're-
one.
you're
His
horrible.
dumbass show, the Consistency Podcast, is the worst show that's ever existed in the history of shows. He said in his
Watch
show
face
that the
facts
show is in
here.
a rut. He said that Kirk in the last couple of weeks, he said it's the worst it's been. Check your notes.
Wow.
Kirk said it himself in the last couple of weeks that the show has never been crazier.
Both of you
Steve
work
from
off a
Gloucester has-
script. Both of you work off a script, though, which is
I know.
interesting.
I know. Can I be fair?
Whoa.
You are doing the script reading.
That's true.
I'm a meeting of the minds. I'm not like
It's all
doing
right,
a
buddy.
monologue.
All right. Come on. Just take it on the chin like a man.
Yeah, fuck you. Steve from Gloucester is fawning praise of Cullinane. He doesn't understand. Like Steve from Gloucester said that if he got the Barstool job, it would be set his family up for life. He thinks it's a lottery ticket. He doesn't understand that's just a fucking job with a salary. Apparently, Kane doesn't know this. Steve from Gloucester doesn't know this. Jay doesn't know this for sure. A salary means you get the same amount every week as paycheck. They're retarded.
But Freddie, don't you think going from $200 a month to around 100 plus grand a year and a huge platform like Barstool is life changing?
You can't switch sides, Menners. Shut up.
It's a life-changing job, but I'm criticizing Steve from Gloucester. Steve from Gloucester thinks that it's a lottery ticket. He thinks that his family would be set. He said his family would be set for generations. Shut up, man.
It might be. Anyway,
Right. He also attacked Robbie V. He also said that he also still is blaming Jeff D. Lowe for Coleman. Coleman fucking quit.
Hell yeah.
Steve from Gloucester.
Yeah, he's definitely down.
Delusions of grandeur. Steve from Gloucester hated the show because he's not on it anymore. He's
Correct.
a fucking baby. He used the Ace Rothstein reference one day after Kirk used it.
I agree with this.
Did anyone catch that?
Everyone.
I didn't.
I agree with
same
it.
reference from Kirk.
But
I'm
it's
surprised,
just
okay.
so overplayed. Like
Yeah, he's kind of done.
Freddie's
All right, so that's
been
my
buried.
first down.
Second down?
Second down is Justin. It's not why
Okay,
you think.
all right.
Justin down because he's keeping his phone on Do Not Disturb. He's been a producer of a major podcast for almost 2 months. You can't keep your phone on Do Not Disturb. Like, credit to Justin. He's great. I love Justin. I'm a Justin guy. But you can't keep your phone on Do Not Disturb when you're the producer of a major podcast. That's bullshit.
Amen.
Down on Justin.
Amen to that, brother. That's a hardcore one. Hardcore.
That is a good take, though.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
deep cut.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Justin.
Yeah. Was Kane better than that on his fucking stupid show?
No.
All right. Third down.
Wait, I thought it was PRC you were fighting.
It's all right.
Fuck them both.
Oh.
Third down is Menners.
Ooh, wow.
Get him.
Menners
Let's fucking go.
didn't see the errors tweet. Menners tried to say that each producer was one era. That's lazy. That's lazy. You have no nuance about the show.
You can say retarded on GVE. We cleared it.
Menners not retarded. Kane's retarded.
Amen.
There you have it.
Menners oversimplified his answer. I get it. He went live like super quick after the show, so maybe he didn't see it. But that was just really lazy. Sorry, Menners.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. It's a hardcore one.
I tried my hardest to get these guys to talk about the eras tweet. I even had the graphics loaded.
Who came up with the eras?
So, John,
Who came up with the 7 eras?
That's a good question, Menners.
John,
I thought you were gonna have the answer.
I haven't answered as to why it didn't happen.
Fucking idiots! It was me.
I know.
Yeah. It's clearly just producer eras. I
That's
think.
why-
Put your hand up if you
happened.
agree with me. Put your hand up, John.
Take me off of full screen.
Everyone
Yeah,
agrees.
I think I agree.
Wait, what?
It's just the eras of the producers. You can't break it up into.
Yeah, but you know
That's
that's why-
lazy.
I
That's
said I
lazy.
like breaking it up. It makes people mad.
That's
Yeah,
all.
it's
Yeah.
just-
Oh, lists are.
Yeah,
just
lists
the
It's just
best.
a lazy attempt at
Power
attention,
rankings.
Freddie.
John,
Power rankings rule.
John.
Yeah.
The idea that was brought up, because I thought it was a good idea as well, and that's why we need PRC to answer for himself, because he's the one who said we shouldn't do it.
Oh,
I think PRC
Because-
just won the battle.
Hold on, Menners. Hold on,
Oh.
Menners. Because of who posted it.
This feeds
Because of who posted it, he said we shouldn't do it. So PRC
Sounds
kind
like
of
he's
needs to
got a-
answer.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's actually breaking.
It sounds like he's got a lot to answer for.
It's too much for my brain.
So I don't know what PRC is thinking, but because I like the dude, obviously we're buddies, but I need to hear what the fuck this is all about. Because I tried to ask and I didn't get an answer.
Hey, fact.
PRC did not want to use it because of who posted it.
Send him the link.
Wow.
Fact.
Use
quick
what?
question.
Wait, who posted what?
Times.
The eras of the Minifans.
Oh.
We were gonna use that on Mike and the Minifans, but before the show, PRC said, "Hey, let's not use this because of who posted it."
Interesting.
I've heard
Whoa,
not
he
good
said
things.
because of who posted it?
Yes. Here, hold on. I'll read it verbatim.
I don't like this shit.
Like you shouldn't just ignore Freddie because he's boring. I mean, I think that's.
I didn't even say that.
I'm boring. That's no like no one. That's not.
Yeah,
news to
absolutely.
anybody.
That's, I like you.
No, but that's
I'm a Freddie.
That's
Lynn
some
guy.
malignant shit. That's bullshit.
I agree.
Okay. Are we ready? I have it right
needs to
here
die.
because
No one
PRC needs to answer for this shit because I'm kind of like confused and a little bit pissed off. Let's scratch.
Bring it facts.
Shut up. Let's scratch that errors list and just say we didn't have time. Credible sources have reported giving that guy a mention or bringing up his list would bother some people. Not in like an annoying way, but the dude is just not a good guy. My bad, man.
Interesting.
Damn.
That was from PRC.
Whoa.
I mean, we're in this world.
Now it's a fucking nuclear war.
Freddie, can I just ask, in your opinion, is there any truth to these rumors? Like, are you not a good guy?
What are the rumors? He
You're
has
not a good
made
guy.
no allegations.
He said you're not a good guy. So are you not a
Get
good
Cellbrite
guy?
on his phone.
Like, what sort of skeletons you got in your closet?
Menner sounds like a fucking recruiter.
No.
Jake,
Jake,
that's a
can you
real
let him fucking answer the question?
Like a
Let him
military recruiter that has like a fucking 90 to 10 kill rate.
I'd put Jake back
All
up.
the
And
boys just die.
Hey, can I ask a neutral party a question? Hey, fact.
Yes.
I agree with you.
Did you pay attention to my 3 up, 3 down? And was it good or horrible?
It was
More
good.
to
I mean,
horrible than-
no,
more to
it's just
horrible.
like okay.
And that's
Listen.
facts. I mean, it's fucking.
Shut up,
God.
Manners. Shut up,
All right.
Manners. The standard
What's
for that
wrong?
show is so fucking low below the ground that literally anything that you said would be better than whatever Kane has ever offered on any facet of content.
I love that,
It's just,
John.
like
He's masturbating.
genuinely. And what you said had a reason behind it.
I mean, once they
So-
find out that he's the one who killed
How do you
Aaron
want to
Hernandez,
comment?
I
A lot
feel
of
like
heat
maybe
going
they'll-
on tonight. I'm getting hot and bothered.
How do you want to comment facts? Listen to this.
Once
Love
that
you,
documentary
Ron.
comes
I
out,
love you, buddy.
Not to take Sam.
oh, they'll say Kurt.
I know. Sorry.
what is Manners playing?
He's
What do you
playing
Face
my
the fact.
episode of my show.
Wait, I have a
Oh, is
picture.
that what that was?
I simulcast that at my live press conference. Don't ask why.
Beanbag Ron.
Yeah, 69, ready, hot. Yeah, 60.
Is that Quinlan?
That man did not throw over 997 yards. I can tell you that.
That damn white receiver.
We blame it on white receivers. Beanbag Ron is
Shout
mad.
Always blame it
Shout
on
out Clemson.
You can always-
Shout out Julian Edelman. Shout out
Scotty.
Oh, Jake, you make fun of me and my man.
Dude, like if Wes
I love
Welker
Quinlan.
drops it, you can
I
just
love
be like,
Quinlan. I can't help but love Quinlan. He is a
Good point, Jake. I agree.
How about when he gets his big bottle of water and just douses himself?
That was funny.
I didn't see.
That was
This
so funny.
also, by the way, this is all like I've given PRC the benefit of the doubt. Like he lied his ass off when he went on his first Minute Fandom with Menners, and he pretended that he was a fan from the beginning. He
was on
lied his
Minute
ass
Fandom?
off on the
Jesus,
episode.
Menners.
Menners
Yes,
didn't call
he
him
was.
out on it. I didn't either. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I know he's new. He pretended he wasn't. It's a tough look.
I'm a
Man,
PRC
say
guy.
word
but I do
is.
think I think he has to address this publicly.
oh, he's getting so close.
Freddie,
Signing off.
just so what are the skeletons in your closet? There must be something like just absolve yourself. Just get it off your chest.
Yeah, are they like tweets or something? What happened?
Doxing, or did you do anything? Did you go to live shows? What's the genesis?
Did you
of
DM
this?
his wife or
A
something?
live show. I met Freddie at a live show.
Good answer.
Fuck Menner's
Want a
wife.
three?
Freddie.
Want a threesome?
The worst
I
thing
don't have a
did-
problem with Freddie.
The worst thing I did, other
whoever
than
you have a problem with.
Shut
they
up.
Let him
What's the-
fucking talk, Jake. Shut
Hey.
up.
What's the worst thing you've done, Freddie?
other than banging your mother, the worst thing I did.
Dude, I'm getting killed today.
I spent 6 months in Stooley Clubhouse Wednesday trying to promote Kirk's show.
Oh, that's okay.
It's the worst thing I did.
That is pathetic. But that's okay. That's okay, dude. I liked Stooley Clubhouse.
That is pretty bad.
Like every week, I would at the end of the show, I'd chime in and be like, "Oh, talk about Kirk." They
Yeah.
did.
And did you fall out with Stooley Clubhouse at the end, or
Obviously,
I don't think.
What is who's Stooley?
you did fall out with them?
What's that got to do with PRC?
Well, I'm just.
Well, I
No,
think
look,
PRC
I mean,
about in general.
This,
I think
this is how
PRC
you
got his start.
investigate something, Jackson. You
I
ask
think
questions.
PRC got his start in Stooley Clubhouse.
There
Really?
you go. And so
Insane.
there's some bit of crossover there with a few Minifans and Stooley Clubhouse fans. There's a particular lady who I think has even been on Minifandom, a woman, I should say.
Not McKay.
No. She's part of Stooley Clubhouse and dipped her
I know
feet in there.
the one that Montante attacked.
I don't know, but maybe that's it. Maybe there's some poison pen stuff coming from them.
There is a lot of volatility in this world right now. I'll tell you what.
Mm.
There is.
It's just to me, it's like
mixed
make
up.
it make sense. PRC is not making
If you're
sense.
wrong,
right now.
if you're right.
Freddie,
Why don't you just
if you
tune into
never
some
make
good,
sense in
wholesome
this
fun one-on-one basketball.
I don't like
Pan's
people
Labyrinth,
thinking
Leonard.
they can't be
Pan's
on
Labyrinth.
shows. So I've pretty much taken a big stance against it my whole time in this world. So
What?
people not being allowed on shows.
Oh yeah.
No, but if someone doesn't want to
also,
do
if you don't
it,
want
it's
them on,
fine.
you could
Here's
say
the-
you don't
here's
want them
the-
on.
Here's the biggest thing, Manners. If he has a disagreement with me, let me on and fucking talk
Talk
about it.
about it.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it in him. He's too much of a softie. He's
Well, that's your representative of your network.
and he's on John's network. John, and I would arguably say he's got a more senior position in John's network. So this is probably
And that's an issue.
an indication
Look
of
at your-
John's leadership.
Yeah, but
And
Freddie,
that's an
did
issue.
Palming him off.
is there any
Well,
reason like I'm playing devil's advocate, but
Has
like
nothing to do with
says
that.
to you,
He's in John's coaching tree.
if you
Sounds
want
like
to
you
go
don't
on
want him
someone's
in it.
show and that host says they don't want you on, do you have a problem with that?
If someone said that Freddie couldn't go on Mike and the Minifans, they're fired now. Not even.
Well,
talking
I
about
would
that.
imagine you better, but you wouldn't know, John, because you don't do any proper leadership. So
Yeah, but I-
this has probably been going on for
Hey,
weeks.
Also, Fax added me to that.
Like this
group
happened.
a couple weeks ago.
My network. This happened today, and we're talking
did.
about it. That's a cover up on the other network. That's
Fax
the way
added
you
me
roll.
to that group a couple weeks ago for Mike and the
Yeah.
Minifans,
It's
and
cover
there
up.
hasn't even been a message sent in 3 weeks.
Wow. We really got into the bottom of this. Why are you covering this up, John?
I don't.
Yeah,
for the
John,
record,
what
I
the
don't blame
fuck?
John.
Why are you talking about this?
No, I do. I'm with Menners.
My
I-
network's an
I feel
open
this all
book.
has- This has all got turned to shit since PRC's been
Manners,
working with Joe the Axe.
This is all about your network. This is this.
You're the one that's covered this up for weeks.
Like a fucking Massachusetts state police officer.
Can someone can anyone succinctly tell me
The case season
PRC's
3.
claims against me? They can't.
Well, I think.
No,
he's-
I'm
that.
trying to get them, but I'm not getting.
Has he answered any of this tonight?
Yeah.
Yes, he has.
Yes.
He has said something.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna DM him.
okay, Ron.
Let me get to the bottom.
Because
He's
I
gonna be
think-
like, no, I don't talk to you either.
I think he's thinking about somebody else. That's
Oh,
what I think.
Someone did say they're like, oh, you were thinking about a different Rob that was like retarded. I don't know who that is.
I do.
Oh, I
And
know.
it's true. Yeah, it's him. That's what I think it is.
That's not me.
I know, and I
Yeah.
think he thinks that it is you.
Rob DeMarco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was
Which
fuck.
would make sense.
hysterical. If
He is kind of a bad guy.
no,
He
he's-
is. Like,
man. He's a little controversial. If anyone,
I don't hate him, but he's a bad guy.
he is the man. He's the man. That's definitely what this is.
that's what I'm
Manners.
saying.
Freddie's been taking flack on Menner's Network because of Bobby O'Neill,
Yeah.
friend of
Bullshit.
the program.
Bullshit.
That's
Let me ask this, Manners, have I satisfied your questions? Do you still think I should be banned? Well, like where are
You're
we
not
at?
banned. You're not banned. You were never banned. But if someone doesn't want to have
banned
you on
today.
their show,
Banned today earlier.
that's not a ban. Not doing a show with somebody
3 up,
not
3
banned.
down today sucked because I wasn't on it.
Didn't suck. And honestly, you reading from a script and stuff, what you didn't exactly set the world on fire. You went Kirk Montante blind Mike is your ups. Wow. Jeez, you fucking thought a lot about that one. And then you read a script about Steve from Gloucester. So, and then your other 2 downs were Justin for having his phone on Do Not Disturb and me for not reading your
Justin
tweet
having his phone
properly.
on Do Not Disturb is getting way underreported. That's
that's a down.
That's a big deal.
Question for Manners.
I've never
That's a
watched
down.
3 up, 3 down, but I think
Hey, I know another almost producer who keeps their phone on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, me too.
Also, I had Cullinane thoughts. I didn't even get into the Cullinane thoughts.
That just got glossed over.
get into the Cullinane thoughts. Just
All right,
wanna
I'm going to
read
bed.
script.
Later, guys.
All right, bye, Ron.
No, he's got the call. Try and
I'll
last
let you know when we
longer
1v1.
than 28 seconds.
no, actually try it out. Go ahead, Jake.
Remember when cops are talking out my ass?
Notes?
Did he have notes? It looked
Send VD the link, John. See if we can get VD on.
it's
Mr.
college
Guy.
football season.
New show announcement.
Boston
New show
28,
announcement.
28-13
Yeah,
over
I
Florida
just buy you
State.
a Jimi Hendrix poster to put behind you.
Manners,
so you don't look like a serial killer.
Are you asking for V to get the link because you think he? Which way do you think he's going to lean?
Why?
It's not all about you, Freddie. I was just talking about coming on the show.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's
good
not
night.
about me. I'm just
Okay,
asking a
Mayo.
question.
It's all right, Andy.
He is
Freddie
Also,
is
hey.
ready for a hunting cabin, but not in a hunting cabin. I find it crazy.
Shout out Andy Mayo, by the way. The one guy that was having my back in this Twitter thing.
And what happened?
Mayo basically told PRC and Kane that I was a good Minifan. That's all.
You are.
You never want Mayo on your side. That's kiss of death.
You're a good Minifan, buddy. Don't
You are a
let
good Minifan.
Don't anybody
Nothing.
steer you any other direction.
I think what's happened here is PRC is sweet, lovely, innocent guy from Indiana, and he's been manipulated by some people, and this will all be sorted out. That's my belief, Freddie.
Which
I
people?
actually do
That's the
agree with
question.
Manners.
Which people?
I agree with
And-
Manners.
Yeah.
I'm not sure of which people, but I think it's probably Stooley Clubhouse people. Unfortunately, John has let this slip on his network.
Oh my
It's
god!
been going
Manners,
on for
you always start so
No,
well and then you just fuck
And
it
it's
up.
true.
I get it.
Clearly, Freddie admitted to being added to the Mike and the Minifans group.
I
and
added him.
PRC's been gatekeeping, so that's fine. Look, this is not a shot at John; it's just a
Once
comment.
have I been told Freddie wasn't allowed on Mike and the Minifans?
No, because you don't pay attention.
Yeah, no, he hasn't.
John, say
That's
that
never
again?
been a thing.
I
Whoa,
said
whoa,
I've
whoa,
been told Freddie's been kept from the show
Yeah.
until today.
Well, I didn't, and also I
always
didn't know
forget-
because the way it works is just PRC will essentially run through the guests, and I'll just be like, "Yeah, let's do this," and then he'll be like, "Hey, could we fit this person on?" And then I'll say, "Yeah," or I'll say, "No, let's push it to next week."
There you
That's
go.
essentially it. But no one is ever a no. And you were just not brought up in general, Freddie, as far as like a guest
Maybe
ever.
That could go a layer deeper though.
Yes, exactly.
So you and PRC, so two fans that have listened to the show for 6 months, control
Sure.
who goes on. Mike and
No, I would
I'm-
say I do.
I'm
I
not trying to be a dick. I'm not
I-
trying to be a dick.
I know, Freddie. Freddie, I know. I know, and the answer to that is no, because all I do is I ask, "Hey, who's on the panel?" And then I get told, and then I go, "Okay," and then I also say, "Oh, we don't need 4 or 5." Like Menners, who agrees with me on this take, we don't need 4 or 5 people on the show all at once. We could probably just move it over, and he'll be like, "Yeah, it's probably a good call." That's all it is. I don't gatekeep shit. I just ask who and when.
I'll say this now. Freddie better be on this week's episode.
Sure. I'll say this. Who is going to run the investigation? We need a full-scale investigation. This is bullshit.
I would say you're going to have to. No one's going to support that. You got it. You got to prove everyone wrong.
You got to start a lemonade stand or something.
Yeah, I support you, Freddie. When I've heard tonight,
I'd buy a lemonade.
And I would buy a lemonade.
There you go.
Freddie's Lemonade is kind of a good name.
The other issue is that people like PRC, people like PRC don't know what Meeting of the Minds is.
What is it?
Surface level. They're surface level KMS. They barely know KMS.
No, he's not sound like Matt from Providence.
Amen, brother. Amen.
I always thought PRC was doing a great job, but shocking news. I would love to hear.
You're not watching closely enough, John.
I've never had an issue.
Too busy driving back and forth from Boston trying to get a real job.
So facts.
Freddie, what's up?
Two things. You look like Pat McAfee, and no one gives a shit about the Gators.
Oh,
You don't
That's
look like
fucked
Pat
up.
McAfee at all.
The first one is fine because I love Pat McAfee. Well, I used to.
Yeah.
I just don't really listen to him too much anymore.
I love
second, fuck you back. Yeah, he was our punter for years, and he was the best punter in the league.
Yeah, and do you remember like Mike Wilbon on PTI was?
It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and.
So he dipped out. But anyways, what were you saying, Jake?
Do you remember Mike Wilbon on PTI? Like they show like the Tony Kornheiser like on the rundown was like punter decides to retire in order to pursue a sports journalism job or whatever. And
Yeah.
Mike Wilbon was like, you fucking go take that helmet and like somebody needs to do it. Go take that helmet and force it back on him because this guy's out of his mind. And like when the show first started, that was the intro into the show. And because I was in Indianapolis actually working for this thing called Venture Camp. And so yeah, dude, like it was his rise to stardom. I know this is not like new news or anything. It's like fucking insane. But it's also a lot to do with shrewd business, you know, and but he's not the same as he was. I feel like I've leaned towards the shows that haven't gotten the extraordinary spending budgets and shit like that.
No, I agree. And also, I mean, because I followed him obviously since he was our punter, because I've been a Colts fan since I started watching football. So I've always loved Pat McAfee. Then I liked his comedy special that came out while he was still playing. And then he had the show.
Crazy that he did a full fucking hour in Indianapolis. Like, and I watched it, and hey, it's not like watching a fucking real comedy special, but it was
good. Yeah.
You're not like, oh, I wish I had that hour back.
No, not at all. Like you can sit there and actually enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah. And like for him to make Indianapolis his home, I mean, like he's a Pittsburgh boy, you know, like through and through. And his dad
that happens with a lot of the players.
What was that?
That happens with a lot of the players. They end up staying there. Like even Andrew Luck still has a home in Indy.
Dude, I lived there, and basically it is, first of all, it's second in, like this is a stupid fact, but it's second in limestone architecture to Washington, D.C.
That's pretty
like, it has a whole, like, you know, the canal that he got like in trouble for, like, that's all limestone, dude. It's fucking nuts. Like there, because Indianapolis is the capital. So like the Capitol building like extends, you know, and but they have, I mean, The Pacer Stadium, the field house is right downtown. Dude, Lucas Oil Stadium is right there.
Still haven't been. I need to go so bad.
Connected to the convention center, so you can't beat that. I mean, Jim Irsay is a fucking crazy person.
Dude, he's a dog, man. I love that he's crazy.
Well,
Jake,
dude,
have you
cocaine
spent-
helped him there.
Yeah.
Jake, have you spent time in Indy or Midwest?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He used to live there.
So the thing that I find interesting is I've visited a couple.
Do you know Indy well?
Do you know Indy well, Freddie?
I was trying to pose a question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Dude, you got to get over yourself. All right. Okay. I'm asking, do you know where the Kessler Mansion is?
No.
Okay. So nobody's from Indianapolis.
No, I was
don't-
born in Mishawaka. That's it.
I don't know Indy well.
Okay.
But the thing I find interesting.
I worked on this fucking mansion. Okay. I'm sorry, Freddie. Go ahead. What's your question, big boy?
It's cool that there are cities in the Midwest and they have tunnels that go from building to building. So when it's the middle of the winter and it's like 0 degrees out, they can just like walk tunnel to tunnel.
I've been to them in Minneapolis.
Like Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Did you know in Houston they have tunnels under the ground because it's so hot?
So people from Boston that don't know that might find that interesting, Jake.
I didn't think it was worth a big puss face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't have that where I'm from, but
I like you derailed where I was like.
My town is small.
It's pretty, yeah. I don't have control of this.
There was something we were talking about that was legitimate about the fucking Colts.
Oh, I'm not logged. Producer, I might be able to. Hold on.
2014 AFC finalist Colts. Yes.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Nice Google, bro.
2007 Super Bowl champions. I mean,
I think I Googled that.
No, I hope you're a Colts fan too. Like, what the fuck? I joke. There's a give and take. There's a give and take, brother. It's not like I'm rubber, you're glue. We're both rubber, baby. We're both rubber. All right?
Yes.
All right? So just bring it down a notch when you're dealing with me. All right? Don't pull a fucking knife on me or something. All right?
so you're a Colts fan, Jake, or do you cheer for a different team?
Colts are my AFC team, yeah. But I'm an Eagles fan.
Oh wait, yeah, you're from Pennsylvania. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I mean, I wasn't always an Eagles fan, but like when I went to school and I was away, like I fucking hated Broncos fans. So that's where I really found like, and there was like, dude, they were like, have you been to like different cities where it's like, oh, here's a Packers bar, here's the Philly bar, here like where the games are always on, and like you can go and be in fucking Boise and watch, you know, the Eagles game at a Philly bar.
You should get Jake on your show, Fax, on your other show that you do with.
I'm sorry. Did other people want to talk about other things? I'm sorry.
No, yeah, what are you talking about? I think you'd be perfect for Fax's show.
So, for the next
anyway, Freddie, I've been messaging PRC. I'm not going to go into details, but he isn't giving reasons. He's just saying he's been advised by people. I think he's been mistakenly guided the wrong way, but that's it. I think we just need to really work on what's happening on Mike and the Minifans, because that's the real story here. Like, you can't be gatekeeping Mike and the Minifans. 3 up, 3 down. It's Kane and PRC's show. They don't want to do it with you. They don't want to do it with you. Big deal. But
well, they begged me to go on, Manners. You're missing it.
Yeah, but PRC obviously changed his mind. Kane has to support his co-host. No one's banning you from the network.
Well, Kane's an
idiot.
Thank you.
Look, Jake. You shouldn't be pointing the finger.
Yeah, don't give Kane a pass. Kane is a
no,
top.
I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than you.
Yeah, there you go. It's 3 Menners. It's 3v1 on this. You're going into enemy territory on this take.
Right? You understand it's an act. How else do you separate yourself? I didn't even listen or know who Kirk Minahan was, and somehow I'm on some of the most important shows now after 6 months. All right.
Oh,
You're right, Jay. You've become a real star, and that's hard to do.
Well, you know,
Jake, do you listen? Jake, do you listen to KMS?
When I have to.
What does that mean?
Like, if there's an important episode, or if I'm really fucking.
But you're not like a weekly listener.
So you don't listen.
No,
like,
I don't have it like queued up.
Jackson, I do
I'm
not. I'm sorry. John probably still can though.
Terrible.
But like, I don't want to hear people bitch and moan all day. You know, I'd rather bitch and moan on here.
Lucky us.
Lucky us, indeed.
Or did I just?
No, you didn't. I mean, Menners and Freddie. I mean, they seem to have a problem with it. I genuinely don't care. To each their own. I mean, for all facets of life. No,
I have no problem. I have no problem with anything.
Menners, what do you mean? You're stank face, man. That's what I'm talking. I'm not Freddie, not you necessarily, but Menners definitely. He started getting sarcastic, demeaning, his little fucking side ass comments. And
Yeah, I've
Menners
never been like that before.
I know, but Menners exactly. See,
it's okay.
I know, I understand that, but
The 6
it's
months
just like
that I've known you.
but the after show is where you see Menners be normal Menners, and that's why I'm disappointed right now because I like Menners. You know?
Yeah, I love that Menners.
Me too.
I've seen that Menners.
The conversational Menners.
Once again,
the
let me-
open-minded Menners.
Why
the not
can't we
cranky
just-
old man Menners? What happened to that
You
Menners?
two should do a show together, Jake and Facts.
See, now you're built. You're
He's doing it again.
doing it again.
Building up walls. Just break them down.
Hey,
Open up the
Minecraft.
doors.
This ain't Minecraft. This is the.
Can we go back to Freddy's 3 up, 3 down?
I thought
Why?
I finished.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, exactly. What else? Yeah.
I did it.
What?
Do you want
Why
my calling name? You want my,
He
you
finished
want
it.
my calling name takes?
Huh?
I thought.
I want to know what the purple fucking glowing light to the right of you is because it looks like an alien.
Oh, yeah. What is that? Other side.
Kitchen.
Oh, I think it's like a bug. Like
Bug repellent. Yeah. I fucking I should have said it. Damn it. I
like
should have
you
jumped
plug
on
in
that.
and the bug is supposed to catch bugs.
That shit
I don't know.
definitely fries some fucking skeeters.
Does it work? I don't know.
I think it does because bugs are like detracted away from UV light. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
It's
that
Other
bacteria
points I was
killing.
gonna make on 3 up, 3
like
down.
the old ones were just like a big fucking light.
Citronella fucking
Yeah.
oil lamp.
And they
Is
would be like,
Kane actually Ted Sarandis? I don't think so, but people are saying that, and I'll let them make their own decisions. But there are things that make sense that you can't ignore.
Yes.
They went on vacation at the same time. Kane
can use-
also. Kane is the only one that calls Timothy Fax Timmy, and you know
Yeah.
who else calls Timothy Fax Timmy? Ted Sarandis.
Ted Sarandis twice today.
Also, Ted Sarandis
call
calls
him-
Steve
I
from
call
Gloucester
him
the Pope.
lady.
You know who else calls Steve from Gloucester the Pope? No one. But
yeah,
but
No,
Kane
fuck.
loves Steve from Gloucester. Also,
Crazy
they
take.
both blow Menners. Also, where was Kane's cruise? I don't know. Ted Sarandis was Southern California. I don't think they're the same person. Make your own decision. Do your own research.
Open your eyes. Stop being cheap.
I don't think they're the same person. They both love Menners more than anyone should. Make your own decision.
Well, I mean, I love Menners.
Yeah, but I also love Menners, but I don't think as extremely as some others do.
Yeah.
Like if people loved me as much as Kane and Ted love Menners, I would be creeped out.
What would be the weirdest thing that some of these people would do in order to get Menners?
I'm sure I'll find out as I get deeper into the Minifan universe that people are probably only going to get weirder and weirder.
They could probably
But-
like collect some of his like, skin.
Yeah.
Or, like, hair. There's that.
Buy used socks off of him.
Timothy,
they steal them. They steal them, of course.
Freddie, yes.
people were asking on your show last night, Face the Facts. Did you know what DEC stood for? And that's fine. You didn't at the time. Do you remember? DEC?
Yeah, Drunk Eric Curtis.
MHB.
Mark Hannon's balls.
Bingo. And you are
Pretty
50
confronting.
billion times the Minifan than PRC.
Well, all I do is I get recommendations. Like I got recommendations from you, Freddie, and I've gotten recommendations from Don, the jeweler, and then I just watch them, and then I go, oh, this is the stuff that people like. Okay. And then I also got one recommendations from Sneaks, and it was just his fucking episode. And he was like, watch me body cook on this one, man. And then like it didn't happen. And then I was like, all right, that was disappointing.
Was it the episode that he went in studio and they had it out about the
Billy Tibbetts
thing?
Yep. Yeah, he did not come out on top at the end of that. He
Leonard,
definitely thought
what are
he
you
did.
eating? It looks delicious.
It's a bagel with pesto, tomato, and bocconcini.
Oh, fuck you. Send me one.
It's good.
That's a restaurant owner.
I can't
Type of
get
meal,
that.
man.
Former.
Get that.
Former, excuse me, yes. I worked at a pizza joint for a few years.
So you think that you have
all I got.
So you have, as you do that, you have a sophisticated palate, don't you?
I'd say people who own cafes /
It's
restaurants
sophisticated
at any
palate.
point tend to have a more sophisticated palate because they have a certain passion
Yeah,
for it.
but does that translate to like other things, like conolingus? Oh, you set off your fire alarm.
Hold on.
Damn. What a question to end
Hey,
off
Freddie,
after that one.
Freddie, buddy. Hey, let me just tell you. All right, totally cool with you. All right. I just don't run. I don't like shows the way you like shows. You know.
I don't know what that means.
That means like I don't like.
Sorry, what was the question?
I was a big David Letterman fan. His top 10 list took like fucking 2.5 minutes. All right, 3 up, 3 down. Doesn't take a half hour. All right,
Jake.
It's
Jake,
attention span based, then, Jake.
Can I answer
It's
you?
100% attention span based.
Okay.
All right, Jake. Here's the thing. The thing that I would like, I was reading from my notes that I was prepared to do a show with. So it was like those 6 things
this was
were going to
supposed
be
to be a
broken up
show.
in several like segments. So it was supposed to be conversational. It was supposed to be, here's what I think. Here's my thoughts. When I was put on the spot, I kind of read them. So I understand what you're saying.
I would say overall disappointing after the hype, but
Don't have to be a dick, Manners, dude.
Jake,
No,
I do
that
have
is-
to be a dick. I do. I
that's
really
his
do.
life.
What would
It's
happen?
my
if
DNA.
Nice Manners.
It's true. It's true.
Jake.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not saying it's
Manners-
worth banning him from the show, but they were
Manners
disappointing after all the
looks
hype.
at the screen. He sees me. He sees himself. He's jealous,
True.
and then he finds a way to be.
I see myself, but like you're at least 5'6".
Ooh.
Manners.
I'm
Huh.
5'7". Hell yeah, let's go.
Well,
Manners. We did meet at the first
we?
Wilbur. Yes, we did.
Did we get a photo? I was looking
There's-
through my photos the other day.
There's no photo. I am 6'1", so you're
There you go.
shorter than
You're
me.
like me, but 6'1".
I'm like,
Yeah, Freddie, you're like also like me, but also 6'1".
What about
Freddie,
dick?
why do you know I met a lot of people at the Wilbur that night? I had to keep track.
It's been a while. I don't know.
That's the true height contest.
It
Who
works.
brought up height? You brought up height.
I feel like Manners got major girth.
In his penis?
Yeah, that's what he was referring to.
everywhere. But yeah, most importantly, his penis. But that's where we had moved on to. I thought.
I didn't really want to move on to it. I kind of thought we were all just collectively ignoring it, us three. You know, just trying to avoid that.
Is that the way? And I'm supposed to.
Jake,
no one not good at social cues.
Jake, how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
High five.
Manners and I short
Well,
kings over here.
this meeting of the minds has quickly derailed.
Oh yeah, Manners. The meeting of the minds has been done for like 30 minutes.
This isn't being broadcast. We're just talking. We're just talking
Freddie a
like
dude. We Freddie a dude like 30 minutes ago, man.
No one's
This is overtime.
Oh, I got to get out of here anyway. I got to do some work. But Freddie, thank you. Hopefully, John sorts out this cover up that's going on the other network.
Well, yeah, we'll figure this out.
Yeah,
Because you're
but,
bland.
I appreciate your interest in the Manners Minifan Network. So it's not a personal shot at you. What PRC's actions don't reflect my views or that of the boards. They're an independent actions by a producer.
So if you find that his actions were unwarranted, what's his punishment?
There's no punishment. You don't have to do a show with someone, but I think that the bigger question is, are you being gatekept from Mike and the Minifans? Because that's an open forum for the fans, and as opposed to 3 Up, 3 Down, where if the host don't want to do a show with someone, it's not for me to.
All I want,
it's not a fascist state here, but
all I want is the best show for the KMS. I want the best KMS fan shows that are possible, because I don't care. Like, no one gives a shit about what I say. But if correct, but if I can
You're all
say something that relates to people, add value.
Yeah, like Kirk's up, Blind Mike's up, Montante's up, things like that.
So Manners, what's your favorite era?
My favorite era of KMS. I have to think about that one.
Approved eras.
Probably the Coleman era.
Kirk retweeted it.
Yeah, those are the Kirk
Probably the
Minahan
Coleman
approved
era.
eras.
The Coleman era is not an era.
Coleman game.
That's called the revolving door era.
No, yeah, see, I'm Coleman.
Era
Guy.
6.
I'm a coal man. I'm a coal man.
Did you say Big Hero 6?
No, I said the era that was era 6.
Oh.
And
Era
I
6.
think COVID lockdown 2020 was a pretty good era.
That's era 2.
There we go.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Wow. 2 and 6. Those are your ones, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, Manners, legit question. Did you go back and look at that tweet, or like give it a moment of thought, or no?
Probably gave it a moment, but not much more than that.
No.
Because Friday night you said like it's each producer has their own era. I think that's a lazy take.
Yeah. Freddie, if you want to break them down, I'm not going to rain on your parade. I like to think of them as by producer, but then I can also see why you might get into analytics of, the first. But see, I would say the Cullinane era was 2 years, but there was a good first year and a bad second year. But I would still call it the Cullinane era.
I was being
it's
generous.
the way we look at history. It's the way
I was being generous for Cullinane to give him 2 eras.
Yeah,
but
I look
for
at history
Steve,
differently.
For Steve, each 3 eras were very distinct. They had a different feel, had different things that defined them. And for Cullinane, like all the shows kind of felt the same. He was lazy the whole time.
Well, he was lazy in the second portion of his leadership. Anyway, I do have to go and do some work. Freddie, you take care of yourself. Face the facts. Take care.
You too, Manners.
Jake's probably dead.
I'm glad you brought your walls down. I love
I think Jackson's coming on. Is that true? We have a Australian Minifan coming on.
I just don't think there's any way of putting him in the show. I think that's the issue at the moment. Everyone's asleep.
I tried to log in.
Did it work, Fax?
Jake, you take care of yourself, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you.
How are you now? Good in You, not so bad. It's from Letterkenny. If you guys don't know that one, great show.
It is a great show.
Timothy, you got to have me on Face the Facts.
You are, yeah, you're locked in. I already said you're locked in. I keep my word.
Well,
I said.
Kane said the same fucking thing.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
but
whoa,
would you
whoa.
trust a fucking 58-year-old man with fucking saggy balls over him? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I was going to say, don't equate me to Kane. Kane is a useless, spineless, double-crossing fuck.
Can I pivot and just Jake?
Yo, buddy.
Can you ask? I love you, Jake. Can you ask me questions? I feel like you don't know me. I feel like you hate me.
I don't know you.
He does not hate you though.
That's do not ever think that. Like, if I've never said anything ill against you, then I don't like then I like you. Then I like you. Freddie, you complete me. No, I'm just kidding. Where you from, brother?
I'm from the Boston area originally, but I've lived away from Boston for like 20 years. But I now live in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
So do I, bro.
Go to lunch. There you go.
Want to go grab a beer sometime?
We're a couple hours away.
I mean, Pennsylvania. How do you do it? No, gotta do this.
That's how you do. That's how you do Wisconsin.
That's how you do Michigan too.
Yeah, Wisconsin. Then you got the UP right here.
Those fucking Oopers.
Yeah, Oopers. I mean, they're Wisconsin people anyway. Like, there's no one from Michigan that lives in the UP. You know what I mean? Like everyone.
Dude,
do we really have 14 viewers on YouTube? That's too many. That's too many.
The one thing that blew me away was, dude, the shit is spelled Mackinac Island, and they call it Mackinac. It makes no fucking sense to me.
Or
no, but like like Mackinac.
I'm down to 3.
I'm down to 3. Mackinaw.
Mackinac.
And that's pronounced Mackinac.
Mackinac.
That's even more fucked up than Worcester.
Jake.
Or what about Waukesha?
What about your story? What about your questions? I'm sorry. You are a needy person. You are a needy person.
He's just trying to be inquisitive.
Inquisitive or?
Yeah, because he's inquiring about you. That's inquisitive.
No, he wants to inquire about himself. He wants me to inquire about himself. So that's a double.
Well, that's because he's trying to get to know.
All right. 2 inquisitives don't make a good. All right.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, Freddie, go ahead.
Jake, you live in the Scranton area.
That is correct.
How do you feel about your local area airport being named after Joseph Robinette Biden?
It's not. There's a street that is called that's named. They renamed Spruce Street, and I really feel bad for the fucking businesses that had to like immediately get new like fucking.
I feel bad for the trees.
Like you have to get like immediately. You have to get new like business cards. You have to change your address, like whatever.
When did that change? When did that happen?
That happened right before he was elected president. I want to say no, right after he was elected president. So that'd be 2000.
So they did do all that stuff when he was VP, or no?
No, they didn't do it when he was VP. They did it when he was elected president. I'm guessing you're trying to fact check me right now.
No, I'm not at all.
I don't know anything about.
Do you have a follow-up question? I'm guessing you're not. I'm guessing you're a Republican now.
No, I have no follow-up. No. I'm literally just asking, like, like
how
does
it
the
went
vibe
down.
of the
Dude,
does the
Scranton
vibe of the
fucking Scranton could have been a city, and in the 1960s, early 1970s, they decided, yeah, fuck the railroads, you know. We're done with fucking anthracite coal, even though we had the first electric streetcar in the United States, and it all went to fucking shit, dude. And when you have a city like that, like Philadelphia, where like everything is built with concrete and wood, like literally, like it's really hard to do restoration. And believe
there's
me,
a million cities like that.
This part of the fucking of Pennsylvania, what we call northeastern Pennsylvania, NEPA, is one of the most corrupt places. I mean,
everybody's corrupt.
No. Well, like our shit made major news, like, you know, with the kids.
Ever heard of the Big Dig?
What?
Ever heard of the Big Dig?
That happened in the Susquehanna River, right?
No, the Big Dig in Boston.
Oh, the Big Dig in Boston. It rings a bell. I feel like it has something to do with the tea, but I could be completely wrong.
It's the most underreported thing of all time. They proposed it in the 80s. They broke ground in the 90s, and it was supposed to be. I'm gonna get this wrong.
This is why you have to pay to get to fucking Logan, right?
Well, let me say this. I'm gonna get this wrong. The original budget was like 150 million to do the Big Dig, and it took the original budget said 150 million, 8 years. It took like 29 years and like $9.6 billion. They compared it to the.
Hold on. Logan. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what's the point? What was the point of that? Like, is it like were they redoing the underground?
Oh no! The point of that was so that I-95, a major fucking interstate that goes
I'm aware,
right past Boston, you know, that they were gonna trench under the bay, and it never fucking happened, dude. Like they weren't. It was too soft, you know. Like,
well, yeah.
Well, no, they did it.
You're supposed to do that with rock. You're not supposed to like compact the dirt until it works.
The Big Dig was a metro project in Boston that
here, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna
Central Artery and Interstate 93 cut across the
I'm happy to be wrong, but my point is
no, Boston.
What they said was gonna happen was like 2% of what actually happened.
Yeah, well, you know that. Do you know?
Okay, I see.
You know that the like tunnels are already built to go to like JFK and to LaGuardia.
Yep.
Like they're already built. Like we just haven't fucking. It's like you have to drive. Like Logan is a shit show.
Okay, so they're just trying to create Highway 90 to route away from 93.
It's Interstate 93. It's ridiculous. They have to pay to, I think it's like $4 or something, in order to get off the exit for Logan. And that's how you pick up. That's how you pick people up. You know.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
this makes sense.
My point is, it was like a modern construction project that they compared to like the pyramids. It was.
Well, the pyramids had slaves, bro.
I don't think that was no. They were saying like the architecturally.
I mean, unless that fucking like was the most beautiful tunnel you've ever been in.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be. Then it collapsed and people died. Like
dark.
People in Massachusetts got contracts to do it.
No
It was
shit.
not
It's
the
not
right
as
people to
crazy as
do
what
it.
happened out in Denver, dude. That was all 30-day contracts, bro. They have a fucking on the founding stone. They have a Freemason symbol. That's where they took Obama for the Ebola scare. Like, just Google it. Just Google Denver International Airport aerial view, and it's a fucking swastika.
That's crazy. What do you think it means?
I mean that it was built in 1990, 1992, and I lived like when I lived right by the tower for what was called Stapleton Airport, which was way closer to Denver. Like you still had those big like, they're just giant buildings that just go. They like jut out and then
Jackson likes this topic.
rooms, like hotel rooms, like they were all like they were.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Word.
Bye.
Fuck.
But no, you like, dude, look, like it's so everything done every way that you go to the main terminal, check in, go through security, and then you go downstairs, and then you get on this train. And while you're on the train, going to either concourse A, B, or C, you see so many other fucking like tangents that could be taken. And from everything that like I like from when I was out there, I met one person who told me, but I also have read that this was a thing, that there was 30 days for all contracts. They were only given partial schematics so that nobody could know what the full underground labyrinth was. And,
Denver.
Yeah, Denver. And then do search aerial view and tell me it's not a swastika.
Shit. So what do you think that means?
That you need rescue. I'm sorry.
I just can't stay on this stream all night.
Oh, yeah, more important things. I mean, I don't want to wait an hour for Jackson, but also
An hour for how many?
So unless I call John, which I could do that. Is somebody else trying to get in?
Jake, if I leave you, can you vamp solo?
No.
Fuck.
My thought on Freemasonry? Do you have a thought on Freemasonry, Freddie? I just want to make sure I don't fucking spew and then you don't have anything.
Nothing concrete. No.
Nothing concrete?
No.
That's pretty funny.
Oh. That's what I'm here for.
Well, you know, masonry, concrete.
Oh, is that the connect? Oh, Jesus.
That's what I was laughing at.
My man.
PA living is.
Jake, let me ask you. Can I ask you?
If you agree. What? Sorry.
Can I ask you two questions?
Please.
What are you drinking tonight, or what have you drank tonight? Number one. Number two, do you have a job to wake up to in the morning? What time do you have to be in the office?
I'm not playing with your fucking AI generated questions.
That's straight from the dome.
Really? Why? Because they're condemning?
What?
I'm drinking. And
Neutral. That's neutral,
I
right?
hired my job 3 weeks ago. I'm still trying to find another one. So there you go.
You got fired? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm rooting for you to get any. I'm rooting for you to get the job that you want.
What I'm gonna turn
the tables
back on you. I mean,
yep.
How about you? You haven't been drinking?
No, I've been sober for 47 seconds. And I have a job that I have to wake up for in the morning. You
do.
In an office.
I mean, is there things that you could do to pass your time at all? Or is it just head to the table, grind, work?
Well, when I get into the office, I have to work. I have to do like spreadsheets and shit.
So you're a wizard on Excel.
I'm advanced on Excel, if I had to say. Just like Otella, stuffing spreadsheets.
Yeah. Are you an accountant?
No, I'm adjacent, accounting adjacent. I tried to tell Luke. I said, "Hey, Luke, you don't have to be an accountant. You can be an FP&A analyst."
Yeah, but you have to pass. You have to pass the GMAT first. Right?
Well, the GMAT was. All right, jeez. How far back do we want to go? The GMAT is the test to get into like general grad school. I think I did that. I did some grad school.
Yeah.
What's your question?
I always heard that was the hardest one to take out of like the GRE. The LSAT is just the fucking.
No, you're thinking of the CPA exam.
Okay, so you could take the CPA with just an undergrad.
So if you want, if you have an accounting degree and you want to not be a CPA, you don't have to take the CPA. There are other career paths. I don't know.
But if you take the GMAT, that is for going to grad school for another track.
So I can only speak to what I know, which was this was like almost 20 years ago. I took the GMAT to get into the grad school I went to.
And the difference between an undergrad and a grad is just an M before it. So
what?
So you agree? Your degree is a degree in accounting, right?
Uh-huh.
So grad school was a master's in accounting, right?
Specifically, my grad school degree was just an MBA.
Oh, an MBA. Okay. Master's in business administration. Yep. Okay. Sorry to bore you so much. And
you're not boring me. We're just boring the audience. We're down to 13 viewers on YouTube. Hostage take Curtis. Jackson, Freddie needs you.
He's telling Jackson to get on here. But let me make sure that he can.
You know who needed me? 3 Up, 3 Down. It's a sad show. Menners is trading in censorship. He's letting PRC like dictate who goes on. And PRC is also dictating who goes on Mike and the Minifans. Someone has listened to Kirk's show for
They have the
6
same
months.
date for both shows. It's fucking stupid. And you really dislike PRC.
But the fans care. The fans, the true fans of the show care. They don't want people that don't know what they're talking about running shows. Sorry.
No, that makes total sense to me because I'm somebody that doesn't really know. And you know.
Well, Jake, I'm here. I have my MBA, and that whether that means anything or not, probably not. But you know what I do have? I have a PhD, a doctorate, and fucking
Minifandom.
I have yes, I have a PhD in KMS.
And how many years was this doctorate? How long did it take you, and why did you choose the doctorate from the prestigious KMSU?
Thank you for asking. That's a great question. So I've lived out of state for a while, but while I was out of state, I listened to Kirk and Callahan. Actually, no one.
So you would listen to
By the way,
you would listen to WEEI.
No one cares about this, but I'll say it anyway. Yeah. Out of state, I listened to when Deflategate started. I started listening to WEEI every show, and one show grabbed me, and it was Dennis and Callahan with Kirk, and then it turned into Kirk and Callahan, and Kirk and Callahan.
That was drive time. Was that drive time?
Well, it was the morning show, so they started at 6. They went from 6 to 10, and as an out-of-state person, it was a must-listen. Or if you can hear nothing else, hear this. Kirk and Callahan was a must-listen 4-hour podcast every single day, except it wasn't a podcast. It was on the radio, but you could listen to it on WEI.com, and that's what I did.
All right, so you were a WEEI guy, and that's because you moved from Boston and you just missed Boston?
Well,
I mean, where'd you move to that the sports radio wasn't the same?
So I was a lifelong Patriots fan. And when Deflategate broke out, I was living in Pennsylvania, and I was trying to get the up to the second information.
WEI wasn't doing it for you.
Listening to WEI on the radio did that for me, and I did that for a couple of years. I listened to every show, every minute of every show, but the only show that actually grabbed me was Kirk and Callahan, and I was already a Barstool fan. So when Kirk went to Barstool, it was like a no-brainer. I've listened to every second of every show.
What did he get in trouble for? Why do you have to leave WEEI?
Do you really not know?
No.
Have you heard the name Bob Murchison? That was a question.
I said no.
Murchison was a guy that started calling advertisers because he didn't like what he heard on the morning show. He had a transgender child that governed his actions, and he was an activist, and he spent all day calling advertisers to try to get their show canceled. Eventually, EEI didn't want to deal with it, and they let Kirk go.
So this guy worked for EEI?
No.
This guy was just calling random advertisers.
Correct.
Well, that's sabotage.
Yeah. And he worked with people from the Boston Globe, Shirley Leung. He worked with people like Brian Riccio. He worked with people like the scumbags that you've heard. I don't know. I'm probably doing a bad job. This was 5.5 years ago. Am I making sense, Jake?
Yeah, it really sounds like my favorite comedian was Norm Macdonald, and it really sounds like kind of like a Rob Ohlmeyer move. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
No, I love Norm. I haven't heard much from him recently. Why is that?
He's dead.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I miss him so much, man. He was my favorite comedian. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Like an outside source forced them to, make a change and move on.
People say the word cancel culture and they don't really know what it means, but
I completely agree with you.
The epitome of cancel culture was Kirk got canceled from his show and got forced out.
There's other epitomes, I can tell you that. But why did he move so far away from sports?
I don't think he had a passion for sports. I think his sports knowledge got him to It
was a sports show on WEEI.
Yes.
Right? And now he moves to Barstool Sports. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So why is he the only one that's allowed to deviate from literally never talking sports?
Because the people that care about watching Kirk don't care about sport. Kirk is a unicorn. His last deal at EEI, he got a deal for 5 years for $6 million. Okay? When he signed with Barstool, he took a pay cut, and his deal was $1 million a year. And no one cares about him talking about sports because it's boring. They care about what Kirk wants to talk about.
So basically, are you telling me that Portnoy just looks at Kirk is basically, he compartmentalizes that show and puts it away from everything else?
Well,
like, how is he making money compared to the sports shows?
So the way you ask the question is weird. Portnoy, like Barstool, it has sports in the name, but it's not inherently a sports.
No,
company.
it is. It is subsidiaries, but it is inherently.
Barstool hires people with talent that can bring eyeballs. Dave Portnoy cares about one thing: eyeballs. If the eyeballs can bring money, that's what he cares about.
Yeah, but how? Like, I see when I watch the show, I see that there's an ad that goes across. I see there's a few ad reads, but how is it? Like, the most I've seen, and I am not trying to be anti Kirk, because I do like some of the stuff that he has to say. And one of the things was when he's real. It's eluding me right now with the last time he just had like a 15-minute thing that it reminded me of Jon Stewart a little bit, honestly. And I think it was a shooting.
He had a good rant on the Uvalde shooting, I think.
That's what it was, yeah. Uvalde, Texas, correct. And
let me try to be succinct. What's your question?
My question is, why not move to Sirius, or even figure out how to have your show syndicated on terrestrial radio? Why rely on YouTube? There's not much. Honestly, I don't think there's much to the show visually at all.
I don't think the show care like it is on YouTube every day. I don't think that that's what they care about. That's not where they make their money. I think the show every day gets 6-figure downloads every episode, and that's in the podcast form. So that's where the ad reads come into play.
That would make sense.
He is making Barstool a lot of money, and that's before you even talk about the live shows. And when you factor in the live shows, those are making.
Well, I'm surprised. Apparently, Kirk's got some leverage, because I would think that Portnoy would want one of those going on every month.
Then you're oversaturating the market. Like that wouldn't make sense.
Okay, all right. Let's say, okay. So what are they doing now? What are they doing them biannually, quarter annually? It just seems pretty random right now.
Well, they do it when it makes sense.
Yeah, but also, don't you think that you would garner an even like broader audience, or do you guys not want that broader audience?
I think they're doing everything they can to make the audience as broad as possible.
Then, so if it became a, let's say, tradition that in May and in November, Kirk does a live show, doesn't that restriction of supply raise demands? And he could probably do it at a much better venue than he's been doing them at.
In theory, that makes sense, but
I mean, no.
You're ignoring the flow. You're ignoring the flow of the show. Like when He said, okay, so he said for months he wanted to do a live show near his 50th birthday in the fall in New Hampshire. That show's not happening. I think that show's not happening because Coleman and some of the producers
Don't you also think that, like, by having it in New Hampshire, you're restricting a lot of the people that would go if it was in a more convenient place?
No, because the core audience is within 100 miles of Boston. So no. They could do they could try to do a theater show. They could try to do a theater show in Harrisburg, but it's not going to sell out because people have to travel.
I'm saying that you could scale it to where it's like, do you want to be, let's say it's like Pitt, you know? Do you want to be part of the core audience for X amount of dollars? Or do you just want to be there for the fucking show for X amount of dollars?
Okay.
I think that adds up.
But if you're gonna put tickets on sale and you're only gonna sell 10 or 20 or 30% of the tickets,
Why do you think that you're only gonna sell? There's things called advertisements, you know? You could reach people.
Well, I think
it's not all about the core audience is the fucking fact I'm trying to get to. If Kirk Minahan wants to be bigger than he is, that's the only thing I'm saying.
So if Kirk puts a show on sale tomorrow for Pittsburgh on October 14th, and it's a 1,400 seat venue,
yeah,
and 700 seats sell, that's not a win. Like, he doesn't want to do that.
Did he tell you that?
Yes, we talk daily, and he said I can only do shows where I'm going to sell at least 88% of the tickets.
Okay, so you said a $2,000 occupancy. All right, so let's bring that. And you said we sell 70% of the tickets at 2,000
in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
30, 40,
30, 40. Okay, so you cut it in half. You go to 1,000 person venue. Now what are you selling?
60.
Why? That math doesn't make any sense. Just because you know who's going to be coming and stuff like that, I don't get it. It's like, who's doing this motherfucker's marketing, man? He could be a national show, but he doesn't want to be a national show. When you say his core demo is within 100 miles of Boston, he's a regional act, bro.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna leave?
Are you golfing in Maine on September 20th?
No, nobody even got close to even asking me to do so.
You want to be in my foursome?
Yeah.
All right, 142 yards out, downwind. What club?
142 yards out, downwind. As a lefty.
Oh, you're a lefty. Never mind.
Hey, that's what I tried to warn you beforehand, bro. Like, we're not supposed to play golf.
What are you trying to get at? What are you getting at? What you think he should be bigger?
Trying to get at, all right, is that his show could be so much bigger. His show, if he wanted to, with the following that he has now, could be half of Howard Stern. Nobody can be Howard Stern. Nobody can be Howard Stern. He's the king of media. All right.
He had
But he could be half of it.
Everything was unique.
A lot of people would fucking strive to be half of that shit.
So what is your blueprint for Kirk to be that? Pittsburgh
I
shows.
say that you go to 1,000-person venues once a month, almost like a Kill Tony kind of thing, and you make revenue off of that. You generate more.
Let me ask you this,
followers
Jake.
because of that.
Jake, have you been to a live show?
I have not. I've been listening to this show for like 7 months. Now, the live.
Do you think there'd be saturation in the market?
I'm assuming that the live shows are fucking awesome because it's only the people that you fucking talk to on Twitter and shit. So it's like, oh shit, you're Jay. Oh god, man, like fucking what's
You
going
think
on?
I talked to 1,200 people on Twitter?
So that was good for you. Was it good for Kirk?
I don't understand.
Is he pimping out his fans? Is that what he's doing?
Can I let me pause for 30 seconds. Is that cool?
Yeah, absolutely.
Vamp, I had to
take a piss anyway.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Damn, man. It's fucking so easy to market. It makes no sense what they're fucking doing. Just restricting themselves. Because it's special. Who wants to play NCAA? Anybody? No, thank you, Patriots. Do like having an awesome. Oh, hey, buddy.
Take the steak. How long did you live out in Colorado?
9 years.
9 years?
9 years.
Did you love it, or was it just like whatever?
Oh, I fucking loved every second. I mean, like my first year of college, I didn't. I was like, oh, I'm going to transfer to St. Joe's and be a psychologist. And I was like, somebody smacked some fucking sense in me. And I stayed there. And then I ended up moving to, after I graduated, I moved to Netherlands and like coached for 2 years. John's awake. John's awake. Did you honestly think he'd be asleep at 11:30? He's John. Thank you, Fluker.
Wait,
Freddie,
Jake, what's
you
your?
just put a-
I
you just
I
put a
can't
one
see
in
the.
there?
Sorry.
You just
What's
put a
your?
one in
I
You just put a
so,
one in there?
someone said, Freddie, if you're being held captive, throw up a 1. Yes, there's a gun on my hat. Yeah. Jake, what's the hat? What does your hat say?
It's just Thrasher magazine, man. It's a skate
Thrash-
magazine.
Okay.
Search Thrasher magazine.
Okay.
Thought it was a cool hat. And it fit me well. What does your hat say?
Can you see it?
No? I think it's got a buffalo on it. That's
Ding,
pretty
ding,
sweet.
ding.
It's got a little buffalo on it.
Grass fed.
I went to you Boulder. I'm a buffalo.
Coach Prime.
Dude, I hate him so much, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
hate him. Dude, when I was there, they won 7 games. We rushed the field my freshman year because we beat
7 games
number
in 1 year
24.
or your entire 4 years?
It's 4 years. 4 years. We won 7 games.
4 years.
That's 8. 4.
You know what's funny? I went to a small school in Florida, and 2 years after I left,
Oh,
they brought back football. It's like, bitch, you couldn't have done that like
Really?
5 years ago.
Wait, so you went to a small school where in Florida?
Central Florida.
Central? Like Orlando or Tampa?
Closer to Orlando.
Okay. And you went to a small school there, and they didn't have a football team?
No, apparently. So the story went that in like the 1950s, they beat.
They lose their football team somehow?
Apparently, they beat UF, Miami, and Florida State all in the same year, and then
Well, that sounds ridiculous.
Someone died on the practice field, and they like got rid of the football program, which I believe
Someone what on the practice field?
Died
from like natural causes.
I have no idea.
What school?
I'm telling you. No, UCF has had a football team forever.
Oh, yeah,
I'm telling you a story that I remember secondhand from 10 years ago. What?
USF? Bulls?
No, they've always had a team. It's a school you've probably never heard of.
St. Leo's?
Nope. They beat Ave Maria this week by 1 billion. Ave Maria.
Florida Atlantic. St. Peter's. Coastal Florida University. FIT. No. All right, I'm done.
You could just look up who Ave Maria played.
I don't want to do that. Who is it?
Good. Okay, good. We're on the same page. I spent 4 years in Central Florida.
At what school?
It was a small school.
Oh, you're at Stetson.
Bingo, bango.
I have a Stetson hat.
The founder.
Does he have anything to do with that?
What's that?
Does he have anything to do with Stetson University?
Yes, the guy that made the Stetson hat was the original money man for the university.
Really?
John B. Stetson.
Yeah, J.B. Stetson. What, wasn't he from Texas?
I don't fucking know. Look it up.
Well, cowboy hats weren't invented in fucking Central
Maybe
Florida.
they were.
They weren't. I could tell you that. I hope so, though, for your sake and my sake.
I'll tell you what, move-in day in mid-August in Central Florida is a fucking soupy day.
That's the one thing I liked about University of Colorado. No humidity.
No humidity?
No humidity. It'd be like 98 degrees during the day on a summer night, and then it would drop down to 65 at night. It's like high desert. It was perfect. But now
So you went from PA to Colorado back to PA, or did you have anything in between?
I went from PA to Colorado, back to PA, back to Colorado. So it was like 4 years and then 5 years.
You went back and then back.
Yeah. But I wasn't home for very long. I wouldn't count that. Like, you know. And then I went to Indianapolis for a year. And I was outside Indianapolis. I was like in between like Broad Ripple and Indianapolis. And
Yeah.
Broad Ripple's fucking dope. Like that's where I think Butler's there or something. And,
so Indianapolis, like the city, that's like a dry county.
no, it's not dry. It's just on Sundays you can't get anything. But the other 6 days out of the week, you go into a CVS and get a bottle of fucking wine.
Yeah.
And it's weird because like Indianapolis is its own county. So like they don't abide by daylight savings. So bars are open till because bars there are only open till 1 o'clock normally. Like it's not 2 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock. And then during daylight savings time, they're open till 2 because they don't abide.
What brought you to Indy?
A job on a entrepreneur-based reality show that was picked up by Discovery, their online platform, Discovery Plus.
What was your role with that project?
I was the you could say producer, but also I was the liaison between the film side of it and the business aspect.
Did you like it? Are you frozen? I think Jake is frozen. This might be a prank. Well, Kane has some explaining to do. I think PRC has some explaining to do. They both suck. Links in the chat. Join on up. You have 10 seconds. Jackson, where you at, mate? Three up, Montante, Blind Mike, Kirk. Three down, Menners, Justin, Steve from Gloucester. Steve from Gloucester said the show's in a rut. He's an idiot. Kirk said it himself. The last couple weeks, the show's never been crazier. Steve from Gloucester also has fawning praise for Dave Cullinane. Steve from Gloucester also thinks the Barstool job for Mutt would set his family up for generations. What an idiot. He thinks it's a lottery ticket. Does he think you sign with Barstool and automatically get $1 million signing bonus? By the way, Montante, I'll be golfing, but lower the price. It's too high. Steve from Gloucester also attacked Robbie V. He's also still blaming Jeff D. Lowe for Coleman. Coleman fucking quit. Steve from Gloucester is lost in delusions of grandeur. Jeff D. Lowe is the Minifan of the fucking year. As appointed by Kirk, Seamus, Minahan. Steve from Gloucester only hates the show because he's not on it anymore. Sorry, bitch. He's a thin-skinned baby. He copied Kirk's Ace Rothstein fucking reference. Like a loser. And every take Steve from Gloucester has ever had has been fucking wrong, horrible. I don't think he listens to the show. Just gonna say it. Sound off in the comments. Jackson says, you can talk PRC, he won't see it. Correct. Because PRC, I'll be nice. He's listened to maybe 3 or 4 episodes of KMS. But he has no business running Menners Network. It's embarrassing. He has no business running Mike and the Minifans. We heard this 2 weeks ago on BBR Network. PRC is calling the shots. PRC is calling the shots. It's embarrassing. Manners should be embarrassed. You try to do a KMS fan show. And PRC says he got multiple DMs from people that said his brand can't be on the same screen as Freddie Lynn. Okay. I'll see you guys in a minute once Jackson hops on. Test. 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 Testing. We got 12 diehards are still watching on the YouTube. They said Danny Billerica might come on. Danny in Billerica is my brother from another mother. I want to do Quantum Kirk with him. I really want to do Quantum Kirk with him. He told me to text him after Labor Day. He spelled labor, Labour. Troubling? Maybe. But I'll do any show with him. I think Danny is he's definitely, top 5 unsung Minifans. People don't give Danny the respect he deserves. Not even close. You'll have company soon, Frederick. How on earth are 12 people still watching this on YouTube? Do I even respect it? It's tough. Okay. 3 of us would make a good Quantum Kirk. Jackson, I look forward to you joining. I like that you're a baseball player. Play on the Titans. Your pants are a little too tight. 6'2", 6'3", and a lefty, a southpaw at that. So I'm guessing you play first base based on the glove I saw you wearing. Do you play first base? Or in Australia, is it reverse? Would it be third base? So the rotation of the... Citrus 6 May. Bueller, I hear you. I did recently do Citrus for the first time, and I liked it. But Spearmint gives me a nostalgia for like chewing bubblegum as a kid. It's like I don't know. I can't really explain it. Jackson, terrible joke. What? I don't tell jokes. What joke? No joke. Buller, Grizz, Wintergreen, LOL. Well, some of us grow up and we don't dip tobacco and we just do nicotine because that's what gets the job done. Thank you, Buller. Chris Wintergreen is the blah, 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 blah. Hey, whatever works for you. Whatever you put in your lip to go mow your lawn in your tight shirt on a holiday weekend Sunday to show off to your neighbors that you're strong, Buller, I'm all for it. You do what works for you. Send the link to Buller. Let's get this fucking guy on. Buller. Show up or show up? Oh, I have a place for Gus to stay in Chicago. How'd that work out? Gus ended up staying in a fucking hostel. He probably got jerked off by many men. Many men. Patriots think again. Again. What's the again? What's the again? And no, it's not a pumpkin beer, motherfucker. Imagine being a commenter on Meeting of the Minds with 12 viewers on YouTube at midnight on a Monday night. Imagine. I'll say it again. Facts. No one cares about UF. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they suck. No one cares about UF. Gator fans. Gator fans are the worst. Six 617-779-7937. 617-779-37. Jumping on in a couple of minutes. 12 viewers on YouTube. In the stream. the top 5 Minifan in the state of North Carolina telling me to end the stream. And then saying no. She loves to watch a train crash. Bueller, Asheville. That's awesome. Bueller, hop on. Links in the chat. Open the border. Open the borders. Open borders.
Oh, I'm in.
Jackson.
You got me?
Yes.
All right, hang on. Let me take a layer off. It's really hot. I'm not stripping for you. Fuck, it's hot.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I want to get fully naked.
People will be very upset that you joined. 617-779-7937.
Right, let me put my headphones in. Hang on.
Yes, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear it?
I've got
mate. Testing.
Okay. And then we should be getting Danny soon. Danny's just finishing up some work.
I thought Danny was unemployed.
Listen, I'm just the messenger, all right? Don't fucking kill me.
I love me some Danny. Jackson, are you at work right now?
I'm leaving as we speak.
What type of vehicle are you driving?
A Subaru Impreza, because I'm a lesbian, right? The lesbian car over there.
Well, no, is that your car? Or is that a
So
work
have a
car?
good one. Take care, man. So yeah, bye bye. No, it's mine. But I claim kilometers as much as I can. Miles.
So the continent of Australia just only does Subarus.
Why would you assume that?
Prove me wrong.
All right, I'll pull every car I pull up behind. I'm gonna fucking here we go. It's a Volkswagen. Hang on, let me speed up in a fucking
I
20
hate
seconds.
Volkswagens. But don't drive wrong way on the one way. Don't do that again.
I'm gonna have to. There you go. There's a Volkswagen. You like that?
Oh yes.
Still have my headlights on.
Is that
Ready?
Menace?
I'm gonna drive on the left side of the road. Ready? Look at this. Wow, left side of the road. You like that?
Left side.
Like
Strong
that's
side.
good. Who does? I think so. Canada's on the right side. I think Mexico's also right. I think right. Like Jay was saying the other day, I think you guys are the only country that drive on the right side. That's emphatically wrong.
I would say anything that Jay says is emphatically wrong. Yes.
Do you enjoy Jay though?
Jay has his moments.
If you get him one-on-one or in like a three-way, he's very funny. It's the same with Jake. Like Jake, people don't understand Jake, and then you get him in like where Jake's a bit useless when it's more than 4 people.
So you're a southpaw?
Yes.
Play first base?
Yeah, I answered in the thinger. I try and get on first as much as possible, but like there's just too many like big fat idiots that already own first base. So I'm quick. So I get in and they put me in the outfield because I can play it well. That's when I'm not pitching.
So is baseball popular over there, or is it like a niche?
It's hard to say. It's like niche, but I was surprised that like Melbourne has, I don't know, 16, 18 different clubs, but like there's like 7 or 8 different divisions. Like a lot of clubs have like 5 or 6 teams. And
Let
then
me
there's
put it
women's
this way.
leagues.
So, like, in high school, was there like competitive baseball in high school?
No. Which I know it's crazy. I don't know what it is. There's a lot of expat Americans that play. Like our coach for this coming summer is American. He plays shortstop for us. No surprises.
So if Menners
And,
tried out,
it's
would he
fun
be
watching
a,
these guys because we're.
would Menners be a third base coach
Yeah,
or a
go on.
first base coach?
See, I don't even know. Like, you're a baseball guy, right?
I know baseball pretty good.
So, yeah. So you'd probably know the answer to that question more than me, no?
Well, his intellect would probably make him a first base coach.
I don't think he'd understand. Right. Because you're saying he doesn't have the. I feel like. Oh wait, you've seen the font on his phone, right? When he takes screenshots, you've seen the size of the font. There's no way that he'd have the vision to like see the ball hit the fence and call players home. Like he wouldn't be able to bring him around.
Yeah, no, he would
Like,
struggle.
you're right. The best thing he can do, am I lagging? The best thing that he could do would be like tell people to get their lead offs or whatever the fuck it's called. You know, take another step.
He'd be really good
pitches,
at when
he's pitching, his hands are together. Yeah.
when someone made it to first base, he'd be really good at like collecting their equipment. Like, oh, I'll take your
their shin
I'll
pad.
take your elbow pad. I'll take your
gloves.
batting glove. Yeah.
Here's your sliding mitt. We ever play with a sliding mitt?
Exactly.
If you wear that shit though, like in our league, like if you're wearing like a sliding mitt thingo, like you get bullied.
Jackson, I've been irrationally vamping for like maybe 15 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. I don't know. What do you have questions for me?
Well, I just really want to deep dive this PRC thing. I'm fascinated. I like the guy a lot. I don't think he suits that show, Mike and the Minifans. Same as Fax. Again, I like Fax. I want it to work. If I was to vote on it right now, who my like candidate would be to host that show, it wouldn't be Fax. I'm sorry, Fax. I think he's like a decent third or fourth, window. I don't know if he's a good host. You need a combatant. That's why like I didn't mind Mick on that show. But yeah, I don't know you don't say controversial shit on Twitter, right? It's gonna be a Twitter thing, no?
I do try to stay above the fray, but I don't know. I don't know if I can continue that with all this shit that's been lobbied at me. I don't know.
What confused me earlier is you brought up the Stooley Clubhouse thing, and I know the account, but I don't understand how. Like, I guess logically, a lot of those Clubhouse people they hated Minifans, right? But PRC is a Minifan, so that can't be levied against you. So what's the unless you're in that live chat or whatever saying racist shit or something? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what could be used against you.
Yeah, that's where I'm confused. It's like what he said. He had multiple DMs saying that the PRC brand shouldn't be on screen with Freddie Lynn. Like, what?
That doesn't make that's fucking crazy. Is it like would it be? Because I can see you being in a live chat like going after people who say stupid shit, right? Or who are also in the live chat, and that might be some of his friends. But then he wouldn't be on a network that like has like sneakers, because sneakers is like 100 times worse.
Well, I've made comments that maybe he could find offensive. That's fine if that's your thing.
What would you assume that is? What is that?
Well, a couple weeks ago, PRC was on a stream and he had a hair thing going on, and before he explained what it was, I made a comment. I said, like, "Oh, your wife jizzed in your hair,"
Okay. Okay.
Is that offensive? Maybe, but is it funny? Maybe. I don't know.
Come on, that is funny.
But well, but his answer was so weak. He said like multiple people DM'd him that I'm not a good person. It's like, okay, well, based
But
on
also,
what?
like, this is before you've reached out for a show, obviously, right? Like people have seen your comments and then DM'd me like, hey, who's this Freddie Lynn guy? Let's fucking never have him on a show, assuming that you'd be on a show. Is that like what the logic is?
Well, Menners is every time I call into Menners' show, he says, "Hey, don't be a bitch. Go on. Like when are you going on the network? When are you going on?" And then I got booked to go on a show, and I did a lot of I did some prep. Blood.
That's why it kind of seems like the
me.
it seems like the friend DM stuff is kind of seems like a lie. Like it sounds like a nice easy cover. Like it sounds
So
like
is PRC controlling? He's controlling Menner's network, and he's also controlling who goes on mic in the Minifans. Because, by the way,
I don't think so.
But no, listen, Jackson, real quick. I went on Ron's Beanbag Ron Network a couple weeks ago, and he had on Luke. And it was one of the weeks that Luke, R.I.P. Luke, he had a tough showing on Mike and the Minifans. And he's like, it's not my fault. Like the person that booked everything was PRC. It was like, okay, so PRC is booking Mike and the Minifans.
That's confirmed,
and
yes.
PRC is booking like. So PRC, a fan, like no disrespect. He's been a fan for 6 months, and now he's booking shows on both networks. What the fuck?
I do agree that's a big issue. What he's good with is he's a very good administration guy. He's very organized. He's he gets ahead of things. He's a very smart guy. But there is a what I would say would be a lack of judgment in. Because they keep having these fucking friendly panels that play with each other's balls. I don't know. I don't want to suck his dick, but you need like your Dr. Vodkas. You need someone who's going to go after people and cause discourse. That's my opinion, anyway. I don't know, but I don't think your PRCs and your faxes have the good judgment on what's going to make a good show. Hence why it's been shit for weeks.
No, I hear what you're saying. But you don't need the ball ticklers. You need people that are fucking fans of the show that know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, I know. It's tough when that was. I think the last time I was on it was with Vodka and then them two. Was it them two or I don't know? But it was two new people, and that was the thing. Like I made a couple of references that went straight over people's heads because we don't know the show, So it's like we can't really have that conversation. I don't know.
A once proud show.
Yeah, but I don't want to be like that, like the sneakers of like, oh, this show's been dead for fucking, I don't know, like it's not dead. It's just
no. Sneakers is a different animal. Sneakers, that's he has his lane. His lane makes sense for him, but that's not what we're talking about. Like people that should be on a recap shows should know what the fuck they're talking about.
Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And you know what? PRC, a couple weeks ago on Mike and the Minifans, I said, okay, what name your favorite parody songs from Steve's A Liar Guy.
That was tough. Yeah, that was really
And he
tough.
said, I can't name any. And to his credit, he said he was going to do a show with all these parody songs. I sent him between one.
Yeah, he didn't even know who it was. Did he?
No. He had no idea.
Even though he fucking had a headlining spot at the was it the Wilbur?
Oh yeah, he was on stage at the Wilbur. Yeah.
Right. We know what he looks like.
So I sent PRC between 1 and 40 parody songs, and I thought he was going to come out with a show that was going to be great. I'm still looking forward to it. PRC, do it. That's fine. But like, don't pretend. Like, don't pretend. People, if you're faking it,
No. I don't think he pretends. I don't think they pretend.
I will say this. I will say this. The only time PRC, when he was on Minute Fandom for the first time, he pretended that he was been a fan from the whole time. He pretended that he listened from the beginning.
Can I ask you a question? Because I don't remember. Wasn't he on? He was on that like at the end of last year, wasn't he?
What? I'm sorry. What?
Wasn't he on Minifandom in like November of last year or something, or was it this year?
No, that could be correct. I don't know the exact date.
I find that even crazier because the generation facts they'll tell you they've sort of been around since the producer search.
Well, at least Facts is honest about it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've asked PRC. It's interesting.
And I have no hate for PRC.
Yeah, not only that, I actually really like the guy. I think he's a great guy. This is why I'm very confused about this whole thing, because the whole idea of I'm blocking traffic. The whole idea of the DMs they don't it doesn't seem legit. It doesn't really add up as a story. I don't know. I don't want to throw out allegations out there. It's very sus. It seems unlikely to live in this world of Kirk style jokes of real arsehole sarcastic kind of shit. But then to if he got offended by your coming in the hair joke, that'd be But I guess a lot of people in this world, they like to throw fucking stones, but they can't take it. So I get it.
Well, it's actually it's actually weirder than that, because he said he had multiple DMs from people that said his brand would not.
Did he actually say the brand? Is that actually what he said?
Let me.
That's really funny.
We are live, so let me.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Let me be accurate.
Because maybe he's joking. What if this is just? What if you're getting done in by a joke? Is there a possibility that he does want you on the show and he's like, nah, I can't have you on because it'll ruin my brand? Nah, I'm fucking kidding. But maybe you overreacted early.
All right, I said this is in the DMs. I know there's 12 people watching. I said, what's
by the
beef?
way, Jake really wants to get back in. Jake, you got to message John. Message John. John's still awake. Dummy, you should know that.
Jake's still alive?
Yeah, he's fucking sent like 10 messages in a row. You got to message John. We can't. What are we gonna do about it, idiot? Anyway, continue your old stream link here. Hey, Danny, you've got to go into the chat and scroll up a little bit, and you'll see the link.
I love Danny.
Yeah, Danny's the man. But yeah, click the link. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Meeting of the Minds link still works, but go into the chat, scroll up, you'll find it. Message John. Anyway, continue where you're at.
Well, I'll pull. I'll do a John from screen now. I'll read the DMs. I said, "What's the beef? I can't figure out why I couldn't go on the show. I prepared a lot for the show."
Just firstly, sorry, I know I'm cutting you off, but so you're saying this like you already know you're not on the show. So how'd you find out you weren't on the show?
Kane messaged me 1 hour before the show. Hey.
Yeah, you said that, right?
He said, "Hey, it's just me and PRC today." I messaged Kane like, "Okay, why?" He said, "I have no good answer."
He said that?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You want me to go to
that must. You
want me to go to the Kane? Should I go to the Kane DMs?
Sure. So that must mean that Kane was only made aware of it an hour prior. Because that, if anything, that makes yes. Because that makes me fucking. If I was you, I'd be mad at that more. Like of the because it's quite a thing. Like I don't know, like I don't have like a computer set up, so like I go to a bit of an effort to like. I mean, it's nothing. I sound like a little bitch, but like I make my coffee, I set up the computer, like it's like a thing. And then if you're getting told, "Hey, we're not going ahead," I'd get fucking triggered.
Yeah, no, at the end of the day, I was ready, I was prepared.
Toyota, you like the Toyota?
I blew my load on my 3 Up 3 Down earlier in this show, but like I was ready to banter. I was ready to go. And Kane, the first inkling was when he said, "We're just going to go with just me and PRC today. There's something going on with him, and we'll talk about it on the air. That's all I know at this
Yes,
point."
there's no fault of Kane. There's no fault of Kane.
No, I do fault Kane. I do.
No. I'm saying there's no fault. Like he didn't make any. You know, he didn't mislead you or anything.
Well, I fault
I think
Kane
he
because
just
I fault Kane for his lack of intellect.
Sure. Are you saying he's got bad judgment though in this situation?
Oh, for sure.
Why? For having PRC as his co-host in the first place?
He said multiple times to me, he said, "I'm going to be loyal to PRC. He's my co-host. Like, I'm sure you're a good guy, but I'm loyal to PRC."
I would be a hypocrite.
Which is fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be a hypocrite if I was to argue that because I've when people are getting angry. I've invited so many people on Open Borders, and Luke has fucking not been happy with it. And I stay loyal and I don't have him on, and it is what it is. And that's probably why the show is fucking dead now.
This is also after.
I've invited Jake on. I've invited fucking Jake on, and that's never happened.
This is also after Menners. Every time I call to Menners Live, he begs me. He's like, "Why aren't you going on a show? Go on a show. Go on a show." Okay, I was booked for a show, and I found out an hour before the show.
Freddie, how talented are you?
Very.
What the fuck question is that?
No.
Well, it seems like everybody wants you.
Jake, the true answer is the true answer is I suck on camera. I'm not good, but I know what I'm talking about, so I can like maybe talk about things that people care about.
I don't think you suck on camera, but I mean, it's obviously you're obviously shy about it, which is there's no issue with that.
Well, hey, listen, I have a short resume. I was on the what was it?
You've been on shit before.
I've been on a couple things.
Soaps or what?
Did you say soaps?
I was on Mount Kirkmore, and it was the only episode that never got talked about on the main show. I'm a drip. I'm drip adjacent. I'm not good, but I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Right.
I was also on KMS Jeopardy. Did you guys watch KMS Jeopardy or no?
I never watched it. No.
You didn't watch it? Jesus Christ.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I know.
My big flaw in KMS Jeopardy is I overestimated the knowledge of the idiots that were on the show because I should have bet 0 on the final. No one cares.
No, they don't.
I'm listening.
No, I wasn't.
I had the most correct answers in the first round. Me and Justin tied for the most, and neither of us got advanced to the second round. I fucked up in the final Jeopardy bet because I got asked how many times. Jackson, ready? How many times?
This is ringing a bell. Your voice is ringing a bell because I do remember watching an episode. I did watch a couple episodes. I wasn't fully engaged. I remember one episode where I think it was you where questions were getting answered, and I was like, "How the fuck does this guy know all this shit?" I feel like I'm pretty well versed, but you knew fucking everything. I'm actually 100% certain I listened to your episode.
Jackson, how many times did Kirk watch the movie?
Let him talk.
What was the fucking movie?
Oh no, this is a bad sign.
No, it was a movie that was mentioned one time in 2020 on one show once, and that was the Final Jeopardy question.
If you know this, you're a sicko.
I get called autistic all the time. It's okay.
I'm also not a movie guy. Hang on, let me think. When did the movie come out? Did it come out in 2020?
No, it was like 1992 or 94.
This fucking guy, look at this fucking idiot.
Reservoir
You're a fucking idiot, dummy. 1992. Yeah, that's actually no. Reservoir Dogs was 91, was it? 92. No, so you can give me like a main actor, and I still won't get it.
My point is, I should have been 0 on the final. I should have been in the second. Whatever.
Yeah.
No one cares.
What? I'm fucking listening.
No, like the general, no one cares.
No.
Oh.
You don't.
I mean, we care. Jake cares. Shut up, Jake.
Sorry. Want to talk about Texas people?
Anyway. Texas what? Texas football.
What about them?
You watched the Colorado State game?
I don't know. All these Texas people.
I can't hear you, Jake. You need to figure that out.
What's going on?
No? We're gonna see. I also might hit an internet baseball.
Can I ask Freddie a question? Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you now, yeah. No, you can. No,
Do you take notes during each Minahan show? Do you have a notebook dedicated to that?
No, I don't. Tim and Ken does that.
Okay, so okay.
I think Tim and Ken, has.
So you have a laptop. So you have a laptop.
What?
So you use a laptop instead of a fucking notebook.
This is a Jake bit, isn't it?
Yes, keep going, Jake. Keep going.
I find you very creepy.
Why?
Because of your chronological memory, your unmitigated wanting to be on some stupid shows, and
it's not that he wants to. He's been fucking asked.
Maybe I'm just autistic.
Maybe.
Likely.
But I mean, I haven't seen any. I like to laugh on this show. Maybe I'm an outlier, but you don't laugh.
Yeah, I hate laughing.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Port Arthur.
Port Arthur. Do you know what Port Arthur is, Freddie?
Do you know where it is? Can you tell me the state?
It's a disaster.
It's disaster.
Wait. They don't. Do they have states in Australia? What do they have? Because it's like Queensland.
There you go.
Victoria.
That's where I am.
Qantas.
Yeah, that's a state. You're very good. You're doing well.
No, Qantas is an airline. What are they? I don't give a shit anymore.
It's also an acronym that I can't remember right now off the top of my head.
Yeah, isn't it like Cleveland?
Yeah. I don't know.
Jackson.
See, I asked
Sorry, continue.
I think he's frozen, buddy. That was a deep sigh. What are you interested in?
Jake, what's your favorite pizza place in Scranton?
There's a place called Nicholas's by the jail that I really like.
Do you live in Scranton or no?
I think fuck, I'm back. All right, good.
We don't have to make this.
Oh, thank God, Josh is back.
Shut up. You don't play fucking. What are you? What position on the field do you play? Wow, were you gonna say you were quarterback?
Plays right field. Or are you asking me?
Oh, I'll ask whoever. I mean, you don't look like an athlete.
I don't look like an athlete.
Well,
No.
only one position can throw for 997 yards.
Used to. But
Yeah, but is that in like 1 year or is that in a career? Was that? Did you say high school?
All right.
Was that college?
What's the question?
wait, so you were the motherfucker. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's the one that had the white receiver that fucking got.
Oh
tackled
my
for a loss.
god.
Are we talking
It brings back so many memories now.
memories of last week?
That game don't count. That game don't count towards shit.
You're 997 yards. Is that in high school or college?
High school.
That was the total
High school.
passing yards I had in my senior year of high school.
Oh,
In
okay.
New Hampshire?
Is that like good? I don't know. I have no idea. There's a lot of running, right? In like
Well, it was in Massachusetts. It was in 2004. So it was like
Was it Western Massachusetts or Eastern
so
Massachusetts?
what do you? That means you're like what 37.
37. Ding, ding, ding. What'd you
Bang,
say,
bang,
Jake?
bang.
Western or Eastern Mass?
Oh, Eastern. Just a little bit north of Boston.
Linton High School.
Lexington area?
We played. We were in the same league as Lexington. We played Lexington.
One of my best buddies is from there. Okay.
Who is that? Kirk Minahan.
It's Kirk Minahan, yeah.
Jake doesn't even know who the fuck that is.
So threw for 997 yards, right? You didn't hit the 1,000, right?
Correct.
How much you rush for?
Now, if you had hit the 1,000-yard mark and you passed, and that motherfucker lost 3 yards, then yeah, you have a fucking something to talk about. But
We're
if you
talking about it.
up to the fucking 1,000 yards, you can't blame it on that fucking kid. You probably put that ball. That ball was probably behind him, for all I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Jake,
the numbers.
do you want to know how it happened?
I know you're gonna tell me.
Did you throw a screen to the left side?
Okay, so it was a shark screen to the right, and this guy who was the same year as me, and he was a senior. It was a senior that got like pity.
Never throw to the white guy.
So he wasn't a starter.
They
No,
were
I'm
all
just
white.
senior, so he was a starter. They
We
believe
were-
shit.
We were all white.
You didn't have
This is
one black kid
Massachusetts,
on your
Jake.
team.
This isn't fucking
Where's the black
Colorado.
Come on, bro.
Okay, yeah, our left guard was black, and our middle linebacker was black.
Then you put him at wide receiver. You put the
This
middle.
isn't fucking Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, wherever the fuck you're from.
Scranton, bitch. What's the capital of Pennsylvania?
Harrisburg.
All right, just wanted to make sure because if you said
What's the capital
Philly,
of-
it's really
What's
fun.
the capital of What's the capital of Australia?
Uh,
No.
no. Is it?
Anyway, I don't even care. I want to hear more about Eastern Massachusetts high school football.
Okay, so
Senior.
What do you
So-
think about Auckland?
So if anyone wants to know, they don't. No one wants to know, by the way. No one cares.
No, I am so intrigued by this. How you think that this is something to
Yeah,
talk about.
I really want to know.
You never got to the 1,000-yard mark.
So,
There's
okay,
no
Jake, ready?
story.
Jake, listen. I'm in shotgun,
Man.
right? Follow me. Follow me here. I'm in shotgun. I shark screen to the right.
Shark screen to the right.
I catch. I get the ball.
Right
I
here,
turn.
right here.
I pivot. I dig my right shoulder like I'm taught to do. Dig it. I throw it to the guy.
Yeah.
The guy catches the ball. He is 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage, but he is catching
So
the
if
ball
you
on.
fumbled it, you would have ended your career on a.
He's
fumble.
catching the ball. He caught it on. He was on a knee. So the play is dead. The play is dead.
What? Hang on. Why is he on his knee? Do you have an explanation?
He went down to a knee to catch the ball.
To win the game? To win the game?
We won that game.
No, because then you.
We won that game.
So that it's not unsportsmanlike?
What the fuck?
Jake, aren't you a football guy?
fuck are you talking about?
Why do you not know what you're talking about? Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. If there's fucking 36 seconds left and you're trying to reach your 1,000 here in fucking.
No, this game was in the middle. This game was in the middle of the season.
And all of a sudden, like, you know, like, oh, let's bring in the boys, like Rudy style, just for Freddie Lynn. And this kid was like, fuck you. I don't want to do it. And just, nope.
Jake, 2 things. Number 1, this game was in the middle of the season, so like it was just a nothing at the time. Number 2, do you want to know what happened at the last game of the season?
You slit your wrist.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you still think about this.
Freddie doesn't like that one.
Yes, I dream about it every night.
You're Uncle Rico.
What? Hang on. Shut up, Jake. Stop fucking saying nonsense. But did you get benched or something, did you?
No.
You think you could go?
You said it was the middle of the season.
Well, that particular play happened at a game in the middle of the season.
Oh, I thought this was.
So how much did you finish with? You finished with what? You finished with more than 1,000 yards.
997.
This whole time we've been under the impression that.
Oh wait.
You thought that was the last play of the year?
Yeah, I think everybody is.
That's what everybody thought. I believe everybody thought it was the last play of the year.
I thought you were on like 1,000
the
yards.
Titans, like fucking like we're gonna get him his 3 yards to hit 1,000, or you know, dude. So you're going back on like multiple plays during that game, and looking at that as the reason that you did not
All right,
hit.
but can you stop being so
1,000
disrespectful to a fucking
That is
quarterback?
sociopathic.
There was one person
That's why he fits into
that
a lot of
got
this world.
1 catch, and his total for the season was 1 catch for -3 yards. So yes, I see it.
Because then it's all forgiven. They make
No,
it
that
movie.
doesn't make sense. That makes sense because if you're looking at the entire stat sheet and you see that you're 997 and there's one guy with 1 catch for -3 yards, you would look at that and go, "Fuck that cunt."
He turned out
Right, Jake?
he went on to be a police officer in our town. He's a good guy. No disrespect.
Was he a Canton police officer?
Just not a good football player.
Does he bring?
End up killing
Has he ever pulled you over and been like, "I'm gonna let you off with this one. Sorry about that."
Yes, he put me in jail.
for 3 months.
That actually happened.
Negative 3
Yes.
months.
So you got so it actually worked out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should talk more about how it worked out for you.
Shut up, Jake. Fuck you.
But hey, Jake, guess what? Actually, you might find this interesting. Maybe.
Doubtful.
This is a question for both of you. Do you know that in Massachusetts, the football teams play their rival on Thanksgiving Day every single year. Did you guys know that?
So, let me try and name the Massachusetts.
That sucks.
Are you talking G1 or all?
Every town in Massachusetts plays their rival on
high
Thanksgiving.
Are you talking about high school?
Yes.
That's
fucked
fucking
up.
insanity. Why would they do that?
Because it tradition.
Some traditions
gonna
are real dumb.
Yep.
Seriously, dude? They fucking have, like, what time do they have the game? Like, probably, like, at, like, 10 o'clock in the morning.
10:15 in the morning.
Really?
Nailed it.
And all the alumni show up really drunk.
That's actually kind of pretty cool.
Kind of fun.
Yeah. I'm turning on it now.
I mean, you used to be the old, like, offensive tackle that, you know, was really good, but never made all county. And
now he's 450 pounds.
Yeah, and he lives 2 blocks away, and like he can jazzy over there. And
he drinks a case of beer every day.
He feels important about himself. No, that's a civic duty on Thanksgiving. I like that.
That's why Freddie's so fit.
I bet you they do. I bet you they give out like free turkeys and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like Frank from that Denzel movie. Yes, free turkeys.
Denzel Washington giving out free turkeys.
Yes,
it was that Frank.
That's pretty.
So my senior year, we went in, and the team we played was undefeated, and we beat them on Thanksgiving. And the turkey tastes a lot fucking better when you beat them.
The white meat.
What was your record? What was your record for the year?
White meat. Which one tastes better, the white or the dark?
Our record for the year, Jackson, league play was 6-3. 2 of our losses were in overtime, and the third was by 4 points. It's controversial.
Now, I don't know how your league works. Is that like a playoff record, or is
Did
it
you
like
say
just
you're
too many things?
36?
What?
You say you're 36 years old?
37.
This is fucking sad, bro.
Why?
It's sad that I remember like what I did in high school. What are you proud of?
Hang on, no, but what is sad? What are you saying?
Like, not anything that has to do with high school. I can tell you
Okay.
that.
That's fine.
We talk about it like nonstop.
I talk about it nonstop?
Yeah, you do. It was like the third thing I've been on with like you and your fucking 997 yards, man. Dude, bro, I was a fucking state champion and I was a junior Olympian. I came in second to last. I beat a kid from Jersey, but that was in ski racing, but that's not a real sport. I get it. You were a football player, but what position did you play? Quarterback? So you were the most important. Did your dad not love you as much after that? Is that what's going on?
I don't understand your question.
Why are you so hung up on this?
I'm not. Someone else brought it up.
Do you think if you got more than 997 yards, you would have gone like to a collegiate program?
Yeah, I think I could have been a quarterback in the NFL. Yeah, for sure.
No, there you are laughing. I like it. No, seriously, you think you could have did you try Did you try and go to JUCO? Like,
actually, I'll be right back. I have to satisfy some bodily requirements.
He's gonna slit his wrist.
Come on,
Just slit his wrist after listening to fucking you, Jay. Can you hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I can. What are you gonna make fun of me now?
Like no, I just didn't want another repeat of the other fucking day. Were you on the end of that stream? Yeah, you were. That's right.
Which one?
where I was going looking for my ducks. Maybe this time I'll get the dog out. I'll get the dog out and I'll chase her around. Oh, it's a hot day.
My dog.
No mail.
Down no. How hot is it there? Don't give it to me in Celsius.
Well, I can't convert off the top of my head. It's about 20 Celsius. I don't know.
I don't remember.
60? I don't know.
Kelvin is easy.
Yeah.
At 271. It's pretty easy.
No, that's right. Yeah. You don't just add it on though. It's like a.
No, you just add it on.
I'm pretty sure you don't. You want to see me keep the footage?
Probably right. I haven't done much study into Kelvin.
You want to see?
Good guy.
It's nice this time because what Kelvin is. It's nice this time because I don't have fucking vodka being like, "Ew, you being a faggot."
Read the chat.
Me read the chat. All right, hang on.
Please. Just from
hey, you gaytards, just send a link. That's like 100 yards per game.
No. Just from like the last. Fuck the other ones.
Wow, kill a story, little chode. This is after Freddie Lynn said a bunch of times, I'm a big Danny guy. Jake just told us earlier he was a producer for a Discovery Channel. That really did get me. I was like, what the fuck?
I was not, though. That's not what I honestly like. Fuck you. Like, I gotta fucking own up to myself. Like, I was part of a fucking thing in Indianapolis, and it was pitched to the Discovery Network, Discovery Plus, and it never got picked up. So make no fucking big problem about it. There's no big problem.
Is that what you wanted me to?
Don't go IMDb-ing shit, you fucking loser.
Is that what you wanted me to read, by the way?
Yeah, because I don't like him. I don't like how he writes. Sometimes he's on my side. Sometimes he's not on my side. Sometimes I just want to choke him.
I'm doing this on the camera and fucking there's people walking past. Can you see me?
Yeah, is that a rugby ball? You go out and fucking punt that shit.
Yeah, I know it needs pumping. I know. It's an AFL ball. Can you see
No,
that?
yeah. Dude, who's the big guy in Melbourne? That's from Texas.
What?
The Australian football player that's from Texas. That's
From
like
Texas.
Good.
We've got a guy here who played college ball for Michigan State. He plays for one of the AFL teams, but he kind of sucks, and he also sucked at Michigan State.
You talking about
Do you mean
Jeremy?
Hey, I don't think that's who I'm talking about.
I'm talking about Mason.
Jeremy
Fox, his
Blake?
name is.
Yeah.
No. Yes. What do you mean? Yes. Who the fuck is that? A guy from Texas who plays in the AFL.
No, it's Austin Crows.
Yeah, yes.
All right. Fourth
You
down,
know
I'm gonna
that.
punt.
You know who Austin Crows is? I think
no.
that's. I might have just thrown it out there.
Ugh.
God damn it.
Oh, I haven't done that in forever. Uh-oh. Just close my screen. All right, we good.
Mason Cox.
You found him?
Yeah.
He
Mason
plays AFL for the Collingwood Football Club. He played college basketball. I think it was Michigan State.
It was
But he was
Oklahoma
like a
State.
bench guy.
Oklahoma
State. I think he
He's
played like 4 minutes a
He's from
game.
Highland Village, Texas. And he plays for
Like I think he averaged like 0.8 points a game, you know?
How do you pronounce Collingwood?
Collingwood.
Collingwood. So they weren't very good. They go by the Pies, huh? They're the Magpies.
The Magpies.
Is that Luke's team?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Luke likes Magpies.
I just have some guy in the fucking background staring at me.
As you should.
Jackson, do you play golf? Yeah. Jackson, do you play golf a little bit?
So, Freddie, let's just say.
So you didn't invite me because I'm a lefty? Is that what
145 yards out. What are you using? I don't think you ever answered that question.
I did answer that question. I got it right.
Not you, fucking idiot. I'm talking to Freddie.
Well, he invited me no less than 90 minutes ago. Hey, you want to be in my... First he said threesome, and I said, no. It sounds weird. And then he said...
Oh, that's right. No, he said foursome, you idiot.
Well, he said foursome after that, and I was like, okay. And then he said foursome, and I was like, oh, I'm glad you got it right. And then he just never... Like, I could feasibly...
Shut up, Jake. I'm trying to talk to Freddie. I don't understand.
I can feasibly go up there and play some fucking decent golf as a lefty. I know that they're not built for... I know that fucking that shit's not built for lefties. But I could...
Yeah, I got some clubs.
Jackson,
Yes. I'm not
if you're on the course, Jackson, and you hit a good drive, and then you've got like a medium range shot to the green, are you doing meters? Are you doing yards? Or are you doing what are you doing?
I think golf is always in yards.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Australia doesn't. Yeah. You don't. It's not meters.
No, like when the only golf I ever play is at the driving range, and my aim is to hit the 200-yard sign.
It's like universal through golf.
Yeah, like I spend the entire time trying to hit the 200-yard sign.
Have you ever laughed harder than when Montate was giving his list
of names? Yeah, we're gonna get Nipples. He didn't say your name, did he? He fucking. Are we gonna get Mrs. Nipples?
Yes, my name on the list is Rob who Nuduhids.
Oh, that was you. That must have made you laugh.
You got it. Yes, Jeff Nidu hates me.
Fuck. The hefty lefty, mate. Oh, we lost Jake. Gay. That was just fucking 30 yards straight over the middle. Right to the tight end, fucking on the into the end zone, mate. I wish we played that shit over here, but it's not really popular.
Golf? No.
I'm talking NFL again. Football, foosball. Golf is very popular here. I just suck at it. I went out in the middle of winter. We went out. I think I was like 17, 18. We went out for a round. And I think we got through in like 4 or 5 hours before the sun went down. I think we got through 10 holes. So it was excruciating. I thought I could drive straight. I can't. It's probably different now. It's a long time ago.
Where's Danny?
So Danny just messaged me again saying the link's deactivated. I don't know. I'm not on a computer. Are you able to like share the link to him or something? I just can't do it. I'm on my phone.
All up to John Fry. John Fry or BA. That's who you need to get in touch with. But I have a proposal. For Fred.
Yeah, Jake. I'm a list. All ears.
Let me into your foursome. I will not
Danny,
say anything mean.
I can't do it.
You. but only towards people you direct me to be mean towards.
Can the comments talk? Like, who's here? Who's still here? Is Patriots Stinky again still here?
I'll carry your bag.
Are you gonna finish talking, Jake, or is that it?
Nothing from that. Is that a bad deal?
You're my running back. Ugh.
Ready?
That spiral.
I think I missed it. What is Jackson doing?
Oh, you can't see. I'm throwing spirals.
Throwing spirals with a rugby ball. Not rugby, Australian football.
It's a bit fatter. It's harder. That one was really nice. The first couple were a bit rough.
Like Freddie's dick.
Shut up, Jay.
Dude, that's a good thing. It means you have proper blood flow. Right? Freddie, look at me. I will be in your foursome, and I will be nothing but your.
Maybe I'll try and throw it at the phone.
Verbal bodyguard, and if I have to be, I will be your physical bodyguard.
Jake, do I have to pick you up on the way?
No. It paid for my own accommodations. Not like Jay.
Pretty close.
Yeah. I don't know if he was talking about that or that, but they're both. Pretty good. So you're not taking my shit into consideration.
Apparently, Memes is watching as well. Memes, can you figure out a way to get Danny in here? I sent a request to John, but he's getting pounded in the ass, Danny says. That sounds likely.
No, it is.
I really want Danny in here. Jake's fucking bringing this so far down. We need Danny.
Oh my God, what did I do?
Oh my God.
Beg to be in the fucking in the golf thing, which I totally fucking did.
Rob, who Nadu hates. Nadu's got me blocked.
I mean, Patriots Stinks wants me to play.
Oh, is he still here? Or he is here?
Mm-hmm.
You watch it? Can you see Patriots Stinks again, man? Can you
Jake
see?
play.
Can you see my spirals, or is it?
Play. Let Jake play. Did you say like Omaha before you do that?
Green 18, Blue 80,
Green
Blue 80.
It was so American until I saw the ball.
I'm just in the middle of the field, just yelling out. Maybe I'll catch some balls. Yeah, catch them with me.
I agree, Jake.
Oh, I caught it. Huh?
You, Minahan of the Year.
Minahan of the Year.
You'll be able to tell your parents, bro.
Does it come with a trophy? Because I really want to put a trophy up, another trophy on the shelf. Just another one out of the collection, you know, with my one baseball trophy.
You have the one from, you know, being the best skeet shooter in Australia.
Speed shooter?
Skeet shooter. Play, man. Play, bitch.
I ain't ever shot a gun before.
What happened?
Yeah, all right. I'll do the Texan accent. you do the Australian. I don't usually see folks like you around here. That's terrible. That was a bad one.
Welcome to the Outback. Haven't seen boats like that. Them boats you got on there.
What? Wait, you sound like you're flipping back and forth.
I am fucking.
What are you fucking doing with a boat out here, mate? It's the desert.
Oh, we just both drew Jackson.
We were on fire the other night.
What's going on?
I screen recorded it.
Did you really? That's so funny. Oh man. Ready then?
Yeah. I ain't seen folks like you around here.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Get your ass out of here, boy.
What you doing there, Freddie? Freddie, what you looking at there, man?
Well,
I reckon. Are you fixing something there, boy?
Danny.
You better be over there fixing me a drink.
Yeah. Either that or fixing a plan. Mm-hmm.
Bill Oregano don't sound like a town around me.
Oh, Bill Oregano, he's a good man. Bill Oregano runs this county.
Are you saying Bill or Phil?
Bill and Phil Oregano.
Well, here's the thing: you guys should all feel pretty much at home because my ceiling looks like pretty much white Edward when he's got his little insulation up in here.
Yeah, that's some good looking yeller insulation.
By God, that looks like my bedding.
Looks like. Hey, this is what Jake.
Is that sorcery?
Can you let me talk for 2 fucking seconds?
No.
Danny's live from Gaza.
That's Jake Shower. So Jake, he puts his little peen up in here. He goes woo woo woo.
You don't have to tell
woo, woo, woo. It's very nice.
And then I put my head in. Then I put my head in.
Fatty in.
And then over here we got this we call it an Irish pool table, which is where you put up your mom on this thing and you turn the thing on and it pretty much it works one way or the other, but you always get the 8 ball in the hole.
That's why Jake don't talk to his mama no more.
Yeah, I don't talk to my mama no more.
And then see, Jake, this used to be your computer, except it's just an empty box.
Oh yeah, I remember I got that on Christmas. That was a good box.
You're too poor for that, and you're too poor for this.
That box.
And then you get a water heater, which doesn't work anymore. So Jake, he just puts water in it. It takes it out, and it doesn't really work. But it's warmer than cold temperature.
Yeah, I know. That's where I drank out of for 3 years when I was chained.
And over here we got a stool. You can put your stool in the stool. So this is what we call this is Jake's potty.
That's fucked up.
If I need to go, I use the outhouse.
So you had slaves? Is that what you're telling me?
Whoa! You take it easy now, boy.
I wish.
Danny had slaves.
I don't take kindly to talk like that around here.
I couldn't afford those slaves. And then, but we gotta scoop out when Jake comes in the house, we gotta go.
Yeah, no, you don't have to tell him that.
I can't believe you let that Mexican boy around your woods.
Oh, Jake's Mexican now?
He used the restroom. They only let me go.
Mexican. Whoa! Jake's Mexican. Whoa! Cultural appropriation.
They all
He's Mexican now. You fucking.
Last time I checked, the fucking blanket and a bag of corned beans don't make it fucking.
Let me hand this. Let me hand this to Jake. Jake can do his job.
I did it all day, and usually you don't give me the top part. I gotta use my mouth.
Why don't Jake? I think you lying about who the fuck you are, man.
What?
Whoa!
I'm living in your basement. I'm not.
Well, not anymore. I'm hearing all about all these things you're doing otherwise.
Yeah, well, I didn't steal that much copper, sir.
Jacob, we have to talk.
What you laughing at, boy?
Well, this is your thing again.
One of my headphones died.
I miss my bathtub.
Yeah, bet you do. Bet you do, boy.
I miss what you used to do to me in that bathtub.
Take it, two. Take it, two.
Daniel.
You keep doing that, Jake's gonna come.
You kept telling me that it's okay as long as you don't put your diamond ring up there.
Jay, why would you believe a word I fucking say? You fucking bitch.
I don't know. The only thing you left me to do is watch this fucking
Danny boy, tell us how you really feel.
Dude, that went up to me. That went up me sideways.
Mm-hmm.
There were splinters.
That's a big hammer. That's a big ass hammer.
God damn, boy.
I shit some really good pancakes.
Takes a man to know, man.
I know the devil when I see him.
Oh, Danny boy's gone through all these toys.
Oh, bring back some memories, huh?
And hello and welcome to the new episode of Quantum Kirk. What episode are we doing today?
This is the basement edition.
Okay.
It is, Danny, if we're being honest, it's after Labor Day. You spelt it Labour.
Yes. Sure do.
Yeah, other people spell it that way in other countries.
And the U is for urethra, for this hammer. I'm
the U is for USA.
That he sexually fucking removed from me. Sexually removed from me. On that table you saw with that mallet. Think about that.
Got a problem with my U?
That's U for USA.
U for you. Don't stop it, Daddy. Stop it, Daddy.
All right, what are you guys talking about?
I don't know. Freddie's talking about some shit that because he got wrong somehow.
Yeah, we've got Freddie Lynn versus PRC.
I'd like to defend Freddie for a second. Freddie is much more correct than he is incorrect these days.
Yes,
I'm a big Freddie guy.
Tell me, Danny. Be more specific. Yes.
Well, I can't because I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. But just name an example.
What's your opinion on PRC?
Who are you talking to?
You.
I'm pro PRC. That wasn't the question. The question was I want Freddie Lynn's name his last 5 takes, and I think he's 4 for 5 in his last 5 takes.
All right. It was a loaded question.
I thought you were a PRC guy actually, so that's kind of disappointing.
Me?
Yeah.
Who is PRC?
Of course I am. I've said that.
We
Shut up,
were all PRC guys, but he's
we still might be. He just needs to address the public.
What do you do?
Regarding what?
Freddie, you have the floor.
Who the fuck is PRC? I don't know.
Shut up, Jake.
The floor is yours.
Who's PRC?
Hi, Jake.
Let
I
him
just like
fucking
saying
talk,
shut up,
Jake.
Jake.
I know. That's okay.
I don't actually want Jake to shut up. But I do want to understand what Freddie Lynn's not even talking. What's going on? What's wrong with
Hang on,
PRC?
he needs time.
Freddie Lynn has looked like the Oklahoma City Bomber for the fucking last 35 minutes.
You talking Oklahoma?
Oklahoma City. They got one of them nice sizzlers there.
All right, we're derailing this again. Let Freddie cook.
Yeah, especially because Jake is the amalgamation of the last 3 bombers we've seen.
Well, I learned today that Jake doesn't watch the show and he's never been a fan.
Who cares? That wasn't the question.
Right.
My question was for Freddie Lynn.
Yeah, but Jake doesn't let him fucking talk.
Well, shut up.
Danny, to try to succinctly explain the.
Throw me under a bus, you fucking pig.
Eating Jake. Eat.
Danny.
Wait, you could do that?
All right, go ahead, Freddie.
Danny, I was invited on as a guest for 3 Up 2 Down, and then an hour before filming, I was told, "Nope, you're out." And then apparently PRC had a problem with me, and
Danny's allowed to do that.
and
Me,
and no one
myself.
can like pinpoint the issue. He said he got DM. He said he had several DMs that people were saying that the PRC brand would suffer if he went on screen with Freddie Lynn. It makes no sense.
So PRC kept you off 3 Up 3 Down.
Yes.
Yeah, and apparently PRC is in control of everything on the Menners network, and apparently PRC is in control of Mike and the Minifans. And
Well, yes, I'm a friend of PRC. I'll put it out there. I'll be honest. I'm a fan of the guy, and I'm a fan of yours. But
same.
Was this decision from him or from a Kane perspective?
That's the issue. Kane, no balls, blamed PRC, and PRC basically told me, like, "Hey, I got people told me that I can't go on with you because you're problematic." No, that was the extent of the explanation. It makes no sense.
So, Freddie, the communication to you was a DM from PRC or from Kane?
Kane.
So, what do you think happened?
I have no fucking clue. I have no idea.
I take a guess in the dark. Like, what happened? Like, who's mad at you? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew, and we're like we did this 2 hours ago.
No. Nice hammer drill, Danny. I'm a PRC guy. I'm dying to know who DM'd him. Freddie Lynn needs some H2O.
Yeah, and I'm a PRC guy too. I don't really. This doesn't make a lot of sense.
That was the comment section.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sure Jake has a lot of answers. I'm sure. Jake, what do you think?
Jake is eating a spoonful of sour cream right now.
That's the only way we want Jake. I want Jake eating sour cream.
And Jay eating butter.
That's Shimani, which is basically also sour cream, but that's okay. You know what?
Doesn't
Jake,
it taste like shit? I hate it.
I'm in favor. You know what? I'm a Jake guy. I don't like people that shit on Jake. I don't turn his mic down. I just mute them all together. Or just don't. So Jackson, what do you think? Because this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like we're missing information here.
Yes. So he claims that he's been DM'd by people who have seen Freddie's conduct and they disavow. And they think that he's bad for the brand. And I think.
But for
I
what?
don't know, it seems
the three up, three down, Menners, Minifan bullshit.
Well, that's why there was a
brand?
part of me that thought maybe it was just a funny bit. Because that is funny. If that's a bit, that's hilarious.
I agree with you to a point, Jackson. But a funny bit is like fucking around. But like if you're suppressing people from coming on a show and just talking,
right? So that's been our main contention.
So come on the show and be a fucking idiot, which I do. You do.
Well,
Everybody
Danny,
does. I'm going to get destroyed tomorrow based on my Friday performance, and rightfully so. So let people come on and talk. Like, come talk, dig your grave.
So we fear, we fear that he's gatekeeping and he's suppressing and
so
censoring.
who actually did the gatekeeping though? That's what I'm confused about.
PRC.
No, it wasn't. No, not
that's the
Jake.
thing.
Jake, you have no power. Sorry, Jake. Keep Chobani's good for you. Build your bones real good. Build your bones real good. Good job, Jake. Sorry, back to you, Jackson.
It was definitely just listen. I'm just going off what Freddie's read the DMs verbatim, and PRC has made the decision to cut him, and his reason is that he's had DMs himself disavowing Freddie. My theory is that PRC is a really nice guy, and I think maybe he just doesn't like Freddie, and that's an easy out. That's where I'm kind of at with it all.
Okay, that's fair. I like PRC a lot. I know,
lovely guy.
But nothing nice to me.
Yep.
We're missing information here.
We are. Yep.
Freddie? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But
no, that's the whole thing. We're missing information. He said, like his answer is, people DM'd me that my brand, I shouldn't go on with you.
It's very funny wording.
Whose brand? PRC's brand?
Yes, PRC.
That's why I thought it might be a bit.
And I read the DMs earlier in the show. Like, it doesn't make sense.
So,
but
I missed out on a while tonight. So was there a 3-up, 3-down release that you were supposed to be on that then you were not on?
Correct. I was ready to film today at noon.
Okay.
I
don't think it was going to be released today, right?
So who was on this episode?
Just Kane and PRC. And they had me booked for the
with your agent.
Yes.
This is why I'm confused, because did he have some friends in the lead up to this in the last few days find out about that you were going to be on this show, and they've reached out and be like, "Whoa, you can't have this guy." Like, that doesn't really make any sense.
That's the whole thing. It's like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Which is why my theory is, I think that
like,
PRC
am I
himself
OJ
doesn't
Simpson?
like.
What did I like? What the fuck?
Well, I think that
did you actually murder Nicole Brown Simpson?
Yes.
Did you murder Ron Goldman?
Yes.
Oh well.
Because you are a comment section guy, and I know you comment on Mike and the Minifans. You know, we're both in there. We're attacking who we don't like. I can see, and I know he reads them while it's going on. I can see him, getting. I can see anyone getting sensitive about it. I know Fax got a bit. He made some comments about it last week. I don't know. You did.
Freddie Lynn is a top 3 all-time commenter. I'm prepared to say that. I will go down with his ship. Freddie Lynn, he's showing his face.
When did this become a fucking?
I wish he hadn't, but it's okay.
Danny,
I'm just kidding. It's beautiful. He's got a beautiful face. Freddie Lynn is a top 10 commenter.
I love.
No doubt.
He's a potential Quantum Week, maybe
4-hour fucking session just for him.
Shut up, Jake.
Danny,
you don't know anything.
Jake, why don't you fuck off then?
Danny, maybe I'll be banned from that show too. We'll see what PRC has to say.
From what show? All right. You can't get extra sensey though. We can't do this, Freddie. We can't do this. Jake. Tell him.
Be jokey, be wokey.
Jake, tell him how to be cool.
I think that you've had your ass fucking like padded with baby powder today, because everybody's just like.
Who you talking? Jackson? I agree.
No,
yeah.
Fred.
Oh,
we didn't get on the show. Oh my god. Oh god.
It's not about being on the show.
It's like
I agree.
They are a free enterprise. They can fucking do whatever the fuck.
So Jake,
contract. What is it, Big Dog?
Jake.
Uh-huh.
Jake, what are you basing that upon?
I'm basing that upon the 3 hours that I was on this stream without you. That's what I'm.
Okay, that might be very fair. I just want one.
No,
example.
it is very fair.
One example.
Huh? What? Your spiky bleached hair?
No, I'm old and it's fucking gray. I'm a fucking old ass man who wants to fucking kill myself with a mallet because I have 2 children who are going to wake up in 2 hours. Irrelevant, Jake. You said the last 2 hours you had an issue with Freddie Lynn. I want to hear one specific example. Just give me one.
I already just gave the main one.
No, me being old is not an example.
No, all you've been doing is crying about this fucking cancellation. Who gives a fuck?
You don't understand the premise.
That he was.
I'm gonna throw it over to Jackson for a second. Jackson, was that an example? Did that qualify?
Obviously not.
Okay.
All right, back
I do
to
have to
Freddie.
say though,
Freddie, can
I have
you
to
request an example that we actually are interested in hearing from our friend
There
Jake?
you go.
From our friend who?
Somebody say goodbye back because I gotta go.
Jake, the moron below you.
Oh, hang on. Give me 1 sec. Maybe I'm not leaving.
I'm a dude that's been staring at a computer screen for the last 90 minutes and not contributing a fucking thing, right? Danny, don't come in here and try and cause problems.
I'm not. I'm here as an arbiter. I'm here as a friend.
No, you're not.
Yeah, sure I am.
No arbiter fucking has that background of like we got to sit down and like
What a real man's background. I got a mallet and I got insulation.
Well, the
I'm doing
mallet
hard work.
is definitely necessary. That mallet is
the mallet is necessary. Bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here to help.
I'm back.
All right. So I don't think things were going that crazy bad. All right. Something got derailed. Did I say anything to you, Freddie Lynn, that was noteworthy? That you will tell other people, oh, this motherfucker told me this.
That's fair. Maybe I was overly aggressive. Freddie Lynn was I overly aggressive?
No, I think everybody that's been on the stream, no one has really had anything that refuted anything I said.
It's not the question, buddy.
No, that says everything. You know what? I went too far. I'm sorry. Went too far.
Thank you.
I was here to help.
Danny.
I was here to help my friends, but you know what? I went too far. I'm sorry, Jake.
Relax.
Big Jake guy.
I'm not the fucking enemy here. What the fuck? Dude? I could be your friend.
Danny, I think
thought
if
you were
you
my
look
friend.
at,
I was having a tough day. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Tell me about it.
Danny,
Literally.
I think if you look at Kane's tweets and all his replies, I think you'll get all the answers that you need.
Oh, really? I haven't looked at that.
How about your day, brother?
Well, tough. I'm blocked by Kane, so that's a tough one.
You got a burner.
Who am I cheersing? Can I cheers my man Jake? I got a Heineken, which I hate Heineken, but
I'm not a Heineken guy.
From a can?
no, I'm not.
I'm not a fan of the Dutch.
Can we not judge? Yeah, no, I don't like the Dutch either. I don't like their beer, but it's free, so I'm drinking it. So everybody, fuck off.
Hey, you didn't say a free Heineken is better than anything.
It's almost better than
free.
It's almost better than a free Heine, right?
Depends
I'll
how
what I'm drinking tonight.
All right, can we all be friends again?
Yeah.
I'll get the old.
No one's not friends. We're all good.
What's your thoughts on the?
All right, we're fine. So Fred, no, I want to know what's going on with Freddie. I feel like Freddie's. Freddie,
I love
we're gonna go. We're gonna go counterclockwise here. Freddie, you're having a tough time. What's going on?
No,
so,
I'm good.
So Kane said, "Fuck off." You know what? Fuck Kane. Who cares?
Dude, tell Kane to shove his fat fucking gray haired ass.
We'll do a 3 Up 3 Down on the freaking Beanbag Ron Network tomorrow morning at 9.
Decide to take phone
Oh
calls.
yeah, I'm in.
When all
Danny.
you pitch phone calls.
Danny, I love you. I done this like 5 times already tonight on the stream.
What?
Done what?
I've done my 3 Up 3 Down. I've explained the.
Yeah, but that's not what he wanted.
And I think your 3 Up 3 Down will be updated anyway.
But I've
No, it's
explained
fine.
the silly, like the silly nature of where we are.
Very silly. Yep. Are
So you
you
just-
getting? Are you advancing towards a point though?
Like, are you talking about the main show?
I need to go to bed. I do have to go to. I have a job in the morning.
Okay.
So Freddie, can you sign off? I want you to sign off with like. So take this. Pretend this giant mallet is in your hand,
Yes.
and if you had this giant mallet in your hand, and you could bash the shit out of the other 3 of us, what would you say?
Wait, I thought you were gonna say you picked one.
No, all 3 of them.
No, it's trying to be nice. We're friends again, Jackson.
Gonna be-
Jackson,
Sorry,
keep
I
up.
apologize.
Jesus, we all became friends again.
What's this angle, by the way?
I would say I love you all, and I would bash Kane, and I would bash PRC because they're fucking frauds.
No, we're doing blowjobs. Take's doing blowjobs.
I like this. I like this because
Or
you know
yourself.
PRC is going to be on a Mike and the Minifans soon.
Getting yourself.
How are you going to be in the? How are you going to be in the chat of Mike and the Minifans? Jesus,
Who-
who's that?
Who are you talking
I'm
to?
talking to Freddie. Oh, sorry. Let me do it like this.
Freddie's signing off. He's finishing his thing.
Finished.
All right.
He was about to pour himself a warm glass of milk and turn off that fucking crazy membrane that's behind him, and off to sleep. he goes. Right, bud?
I love all you.
I love you.
I love you, Freddie.
Really,
Hang on.
I love.
Where there's no chase.
All right, you just stay here. We'll continue the show. All right, so Danny, it's you.
No,
Catch
no,
it.
it's Jackson. Except for Freddie might never
Where is
log
he?
off.
This one's for you. Catch that? I like doing that. Where are you?
So,
There you
Jackson,
are, Jake.
what
Jake.
kind of wildlife area are you in?
I'm at my house.
It is a wildlife area, dude. He has like a little hut that
It's not Africa, Jake.
Right
I
next to
don't
a
know.
big pond.
Like when you're in it, it looks like Africa. When he's
Yeah,
in
no.
it, I've never been in it.
I bet it's so cheap though. That's so nice.
Is that me?
That's why
Oh,
Meadows
dude,
doesn't
that's
want to come here. It's
What
way cheap.
happened?
We had big winds the other day. A bunch of trees came down.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, mate. Jesus. Fuck. But the river here does look like the slums. That was a fair
Hey Jake, if I go to Australia, if I move there, will you join me?
Will I drive you? Yeah, dude. I'll find a way. I mean, it's not going to be fully dry.
You drive me. That's actually perfect because you would die in California and then I'd keep going. That's perfect. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I was going to
It's
get
a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a
boat.
joke. It's a joke.
Drive
Okay.
a boat because you could drive a boat, you know?
I have actually driven a boat to Australia.
Yeah. Yeah.
And run across the country.
So why would I die?
If you drove me to Australia, you would die when you hit the ocean.
Did you specify that I'm driving you with?
The Jews are not really involved here, but
Yeah, that was my takeaway. How many times are you going to say Jew?
Bro, I'm
so
Jewish.
do you love the Jews or do you hate the Jews? Because
Like,
apparently that's all.
No. I'll be fucking like that when it comes to a terrible joke, and you think you fucking are like really good at something. So let's go.
Israel or Palestine?
Fuck Israel, bro.
Oh, damn, you are really a big lefty, aren't you? After our little gun chat the other day.
Not a big lefty, no. I just don't believe
I
in.
got my Hebrew hammer right here.
Yeah, go and whack him.
Like, first of all,
you're all like, I'm a libertarian.
Women for Palestine is the funniest fucking thing in the world. Go ahead and walk white girls for Palestine, because if they had you, I don't think you'd be for Palestine anymore.
I bet you like exclusively date women that have had multiple abortions.
What's wrong with that?
Wait, Jackson, you think? So you think? I feel like you're thinking that Jake's a huge lib.
He sure is, my brother. He definitely is. Look at him.
Interesting.
He's a big what?
But I think he might be a huge lib that doesn't realize he's a huge lib.
That could be the case, but he is. I don't know.
What
He's
are
all that. Let's save the planet.
I mean, he doesn't count because he doesn't vote. What are you?
Let's open the borders. Bring in the refugees. Right, Jake.
I
mean, your little tag there is gay.
It all depends on where they're coming from.
Where are they coming from?
I mean, if they're coming from like Senegal and shit like that, then I'm all about it. But if they're coming from
where are you not letting them in from?
Central America? I mean, that sounds really bad, but like, I know it's really bad in like Honduras and El Salvador and shit, but like, you could go to Mexico.
What's wrong with them?
You go to Mexico.
What's wrong with them?
They're
humans like the rest of us.
Jewish. They like a Jewish female. They'll take you.
They're good Catholics.
Yeah, that's why
you
elected a Jew.
You're a God-fearing man, I assume, Jake.
Yeah. So God-fearing.
Church on Sundays?
Every Sunday, midnight mass.
Is that what you kept saying? Danny's out. Is that why you Oh my God, someone's smoking weed. Fuck, that is.
No, I'm still here. Gotta head upstairs though.
Are you Jewish? Is that why you keep referring to Jews?
No, I'm not Jewish. I'm Catholic.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Are you?
We'll read the Bible together one day. No, we don't really have Jews here.
Or the Jews.
Jews are very American.
Cranberry juice, orange juice.
Between Jews and
juice.
I do love orange juice. As you saw on the stream the other day, I love breakfast juice.
All right, so like, let me ask you as an Australian, right?
Would you say breakfast is the best meal of the day?
100%. McDonald's. The fact that they serve
McDonald's? What the fuck are you talking about?
And you fucking only serve breakfast till 10:30 in the morning. Fuck you. All right.
Hang on. How come I said breakfast is the best meal of the day and you go straight to
McDonald's? I'm honestly like,
isn't that a cook?
In the morning, and I want a McMuffin, and I have to wait until tomorrow morning. God damn, man. But let me ask you, as a conscientious observer.
Oh no.
From Australia.
Hit me.
Your land was given to you by the British Empire, was it not?
I mean, it was done in the exact same way as it was done for the United States.
Okay. And
would you agree to that?
I think that they gave you a lot more criminals and didn't have a, like, I think it was more of like, we need to get rid of a military colony kind of.
Definitely true. That definitely happened.
Like finding the 13 colonies. But when it comes down to like legislation, yes. But so the reason I ask you is because it's not you. It's crazy. You guys are a country and a continent.
Sure.
And I see a lot of similarities between a country being, well, not necessarily similarities at first, but then, so the Jewish state, right? Right?
Hang on. Go back at 5 words.
In the middle of 4 fucking sects that hated them.
Okay.
What do you expect? Now, like what I'm saying is like,
What's that got to do with Australia?
This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let's say that Australia was built out of 4, like Mad Max style, like 4 different fucking like people, like or citizens that fucking believed in shit, right? And then you're made a country.
Okay, that's not
All
quite
right.
how the Middle East was formed, but
No. But so you guys are doing your Mad Max shit. That's kind of actually how the Middle East was formed. Actually, not Mad Max style, but they literally just drew fucking lines. And
you're talking like the course of like
I'm
6,000
saying
years.
that if you're, what I'm saying is
They didn't all form there at the same time.
you guys. It could be right now. It could be right now. In the middle of fucking Australia, they drop a city state. Are you going to be happy about it? Are other people going to be happy about it? Maybe it doesn't affect you, like personally. Dude, they put a Jewish state in the middle.
Are you aware? Are you aware of the religious context as to why Israel was formed?
Yeah, Israel was formed because there's actually.
So how are you making this analogy then? What's this analogy?
Just because they don't understand that their religion is just like every other religion, and people have freedom to their religion, and there shouldn't be genocide over it.
Okay, but you are aware this isn't utopia.
No, I understand that, but I do think that 2,000 people that died back in, what was that, October
7th,
does not equate to 80,000 deaths, right?
Sure, yeah. I would see this more as like a it's not peaceful. It's more it's a modern day conquest.
Well, that's what it is.
For sure.
And you support that?
When did I say that? I was asking you what you thought.
I don't think that. I don't support that. I don't. I mean, like Catholicism was founded there.
Yeah, well, that's true. In all seriousness,
Or not Catholicism.
It's obviously ruthless, but I'm kind of indifferent about it because it's just human nature.
But it's the modern day Crusades, man.
Sure, and then before the Crusades was the Muslim conquests, who tortured and killed everyone before them. Like it's happened before. It's happening now. It's gonna happen again.
I mean,
I hope that we take this into hour 6. By the way,
is that how long we're going? No, we'll go 20 more minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Let's talk Israel Palestine into hour 6 while Danny's walking up his fucking 100-yard staircase. Danny lives in a hotel. He's gonna go up like 6 flights of stairs.
The show is about the absurd and
I need to charge my phone.
What absurd is going on? I mean, we lost Danny. He would have been, because he's the wild.
Danny's still here. Danny's just doing some shit. He's like taking a shit or something. Although, in all seriousness, I'd probably do that.
I also for 3 hours, I didn't see Freddie take a drink or anything, and then all of a sudden, super fucked up.
No, the chat was talking.
Oh, were they?
Yes, the chat was mentioning his lack of H2O.
Yeah, dude. Like his one eye was shutting.
He was drinking beers though.
Oh, was he?
I'm gonna go inside my charger. Oh, hello, puppy dog. Yeah,
How long does an election take in Australia?
An election?
Yeah.
Like specifically? Like
know
the
what
cycle?
No. Like, say, like prime minister is your. Do you have a president or do you have a prime minister?
We have a prime minister.
All right. So what? Every 4 years, he or she is
Hello,
up.
puppy dog. Yeah. Well, there's no set date. There's like a they have a period of time where they can call an election. It's very
How long is that
very,
period? So how long are you guaranteed the presidency or the prime ministry?
No, you can be as short as like 2.5 years, and it can go out to like almost 3.5. Okay. It can be easily manipulated. So like, what they'll do is like, let's just say Trump is president right now, right?
Of Australia?
No, just of America, right? But you have our system. Just imagine you guys have our system.
I think he was president of Australia.
Imagine right now. Okay, we lost him. All right, we officially lost Danny. I gotta put this phone on charge. But like, imagine he, with his popularity, gets shot in the ear, right? And then, how popular was he for that like week?
He didn't get shot in the ear. He cut himself. WWF.
Oh, right. That's not the point. But how popular was he for that 2 weeks after that happened? Like unanimously, like even like people who were like quiet Trump supporters came out. A lot of black people who knows where they vote, but they obviously generally vote Democratic. They trying to pull my seat out. They came out and supported Trump. There's been a lot of like Trump stuff. It's obviously died down, but like in that 2 week period, if that was Australia, in that 2 week period, he would have called an election in 10 days.
And you would have to vote in 10 days.
Yes.
And
it's mandatory.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's mandatory. And there's different tactics. Like sometimes they call it. Sometimes
do you know how they work here?
Yeah. You vote and
like there's the PNC and the RNC.
Yeah, of course. And they debate within their party, and then once they pick their candidate, they debate each other. I get it. The second Tuesday in November, you guys vote.
They changed that, I think. It
Isn't
always
it still on a Tuesday.
Tuesday. I think it might be the third Tuesday now, or maybe that was only for the primary. But because I was even like, what the fuck? It's not voting day.
Okay. And then he will become president, or she will become president on the 20th of January.
You guys literally have 13 days of political ads.
It depends on the tactic. Like maybe they for whatever circumstance they set it for 6 weeks from now or 8 weeks from now.
Okay.
Or they might. Yeah, but it depends on what they judge the momentum to be.
We have 6 months, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, you really have more than 6 months.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but I think both systems are stupid.
No, it's very stupid. Do you guys have an electoral college?
No, I'm not. By the way, I'm not very good at explaining this, but like it's they're called preferences. We vote with like preferences. So like prior to the election, parties will team up. So like any sort of left-leaning parties will team up with our left-wing party, the major party, which is called the Labour Party. So like if you vote Greens or like motoring enthusiasts or whatever the fuck, whoever does, or like bullet trains for
This
Australia,
is a multi-party system.
Yeah,
It's not something crazy to belong to to not belong to the Labor Party.
Independents win seats. So you live in, like, let's say you live in a 30,000 person area, you'll get a representative or whatever the number is, maybe 100,000 or whatever. You'll get a representative, and you get all the parties. You get the two major parties. You get a couple of independents. You'll get a guy from the Greens. You'll get a guy from the Cannabis Party. You'll get a guy from the Let's Make Bullet Trains in Australia Party, which is, by the way, it's crazy necessary. We're so big, we don't have like easy access to each city. But anyway, and then all the left-leaning parties will align themselves with the left side, and then all the right side. So if you vote for fucking who's on the right, like One Nation, that's like a more far right party. If you vote for them, they're gonna align themselves with, the Trump party, basically, right?
But
and
what do you
that gives?
Vote? Do you vote for that party, or do you vote for the party they aligned with?
You vote in order. So like, you don't just write number 1. You write 1 to 8. So the party you hate the most, you put last, and then second last. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So you actually kind of vote for everybody.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you vote for everybody.
No, it does, because it makes a more sparse vote, like on different concerns of the constituency. I mean, so that means that if you vote 1 through, if you do that, right, and Labor Party wins, right, which I'm assuming there's 2 that mostly always win. Do they work with the other
yes,
top vote
so that's,
garners?
Yes, and by the way, our guy, I don't know if you know him, Tim Smith. He's the English guy. They use the same system, and I think he's a lot smarter than me. So he's going to be in the dance, being like, "You're fucking retarded." But it's rare that there's a majority formed. So like, let's say there's 100 seats. It's rare that a party wins 51. Like they'll both win a minority, and then you'll get like 4 guys from the Greens. You'll get these little parties will get their own seats, and so to pass policy, they whoever's leading has to go to all these fucking independent cunts, and they have to negotiate.
Yeah, but it's also led by people that care so much about this particular thing.
Correct. Yeah. So like the Bullet Train for Australia party, who's never won a seat, if they win a seat and the Labor Party's in power, to pass policy, they have to win the votes of these small parties. So they're going to go up to Bullet Train for Australia and go, "Hey, we want to pass fucking funding for hospitals." And the Bullet Train guys are going to go, "We'll pass that, but you got to grant us a fucking Bullet Train deal." You know what I mean?
That's fucking great. But where's the bullet? Is the Bullet Train? It's not transcontinental, is it?
Just to counter you, what it does is it holds up everything a lot of the time, because they just go back and forth for fucking years and nothing gets achieved.
Until something fucking really needs to be achieved. And
I guess, but like what? What really needs to be achieved? COVID, they all fucking got together and they all agreed on that.
They all got together. They fucking did their job. Fucking
yeah, they mandated fucking vaccines that didn't do shit.
Whatever.
Even our conservative parties over here fucking pushed for the vaccine. It was ridiculous. Anyway, let's not get into that.
I'm not getting into that shit, man. I'm
very playful.
So we'll leave it at that.
I'm gonna fucking put you in Port Arthur, mate. I'm gonna fucking put you under the jail.
Do you call hard candies lollies?
Yes.
I remember my grandfather my uncle, who was a draft dodger.
The draft dodger.
He was one of them draft dodgers. No, they didn't speak like that. And this was 19.
Your draft turkey. Are you yellow?
Yeah.
Are you yellow?
Korea was fucked, Vietnam was fucked up. But so yeah, he didn't want to go to Vietnam. He got drafted, right? And his buddies tied up a thing of clothes in like a basket, and in like not a basket, like fucking garbage bags. And he made his way up there and like got it and swam across the border and fucking defected.
What border?
U.S. Canada. And flew out of Toronto and became a teacher in Australia. And
Wait, you have relatives here?
in Melbourne.
Bullshit. I'll go say hello.
Like the last name Bradley.
No, that's pretty common.
Well, it's not from Australia.
There you go.
But yeah, I've been trying to get over there.
Do you talk to them?
Yeah.
You know
my
Melbourne?
cousin Sammy,
Do you know-
I guess. Yeah.
Do you know where they live?
I could find it out, but I'm not gonna put it out over the
Fucking, they live in Frankston, mate.
I don't know.
That's that name shit. They're in Dandenong. They're in Mount Waverley. They're in fucking Brunswick.
No.
They live in Craig. Oh, Carlton.
Brunswick.
Really?
Yeah.
Brunswick's a fucking. I fuck a lot of chicks from Brunswick because they're crazy birds. They're all like fucking. Yeah, they're wild. It's a very left leaning suburb. No wonder you're a fucking big lib.
Good to hear about my two female cousins.
Oh no, how old are they?
I'm just joking. They're married. And like,
Okay, thank fuck.
dude, I found it fucking unbelievable. Like my cousin Jessie, like she had maternity leave. She managed a restaurant. I was like,
okay.
Like in the United States, you would give birth to that baby on the fucking bar. Like if you like,
It's pretty good over here. Like you get pregnant, you get $100 a week.
No tipping. There's no tipping, but that artificially raises the prices, of course. So as long as you get used to the prices, then everything's okay. Or do I have that wrong?
No, we just get paid a lot more than you guys. So I don't think there's not a tipping culture in most countries, I don't think.
No, I don't understand how it works. Like when I was a bartender, I made $3.23 an hour.
Right. And if you're a bartender here, I don't know what you get. I don't know, $30 an hour.
And benefits.
Nah, probably not, because a lot of jobs here are casual.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, because they
like under the table means.
Well, we had a government here like 15 years ago that made it really hard to fire people. Like you've got to still to this day, like it's impossible to fire someone. Like you've got to go through many different courses. You've got to give people 3 different fucking chances. You got to mediate and give them like programs to like tick off every day and make sure they get in the job. Like it's fucking crazy.
Once, like,
hey,
we in Pennsylvania we have that, but it's one time. Well, it depends if you're an at-will state. So like I don't know how many at-will states there are, but like if you get caught drinking on the job, they need to pay for you to go for help for like 30 days, 28 days or whatever.
They have to pay for you to do that?
Yeah. And if you come back and you do anything, you're actually fired.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's like an extreme case. I don't know.
That's not how it works. Right?
Well, I guess my point is a lot of places just hire casuals because it's easier and cheaper and et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, it's the insurance that makes it super hard to hire someone. It's the benefits. Is that what you're saying? Why
No,
is it
it's just because like the steps you got to go through. Otherwise, if you don't do it properly, which a lot of employees just don't have the fucking time and energy.
Fucking like walk out one night
with the till, with all the cash in the till,
like that you're fired and you can't come back.
I get it's different. I'm sure if you're like stealing or drinking on the job or whatever, but a lot of people when they get full-time employment, because it's not you can't it's hard to just get fired for incompetence. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to just get fired because you don't put much effort.
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
It's hard to get fired here if you just don't put much effort in. So like people work their ass off to get full-time employment and then fucking slack off. So that's why a lot of employers are hesitant to give full-time employment out because they know they're going to lose work ethic. And then once you lose work ethic, then you're going to hire another guy to fill in the fucking gap.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
So, can any company decide if they want to hire like casual or?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I maybe like in certain fields for some reason. I don't know. Like maybe the government can't. I don't fucking know. I used to work for the government.
That's cool.
Yeah, Victoria Police.
Clearance?
Huh?
What? Top secret clearance?
Do I what? Have to get my clearance?
Do you have any clearance?
Like, what's that mean?
Like here it would mean like more information.
Oh, I had so much information. I could look up everyone's police record, and I did it all the time. like you know, like famous gang members. I definitely shouldn't be saying this, but it's unlike the facts thing. Like facts can't talk about.
Wait.
Drugs.
What famous gangsters are in Australia, and what and like what crimes? You know, you can make
I might have signed a thing. I might have signed a thing that like says that, like hey, you can't ever speak about. Yeah, you can't speak about this shit for the rest of your life.
But there were Australian gangsters.
So if you go to like if you Google underbelly, one word underbelly. Are you on the computer right now?
Yeah.
So if you Google underbelly TV show, Australian TV show, the first season, you'll see a lot of names. You see a lot of famous names. Like they're all from Melbourne. They've got police records that go for 10, 12 pages of murder and accomplice and suspicion and just all sorts of drug related shit.
I don't have a Roku.
And I also used to love like my favorite athletes. I'd search my favorite athletes in the system and find out where they live. I was just curious. I'm not a stalker.
No, it's not like you use it for malicious purposes or anything. It's just like
no.
I just want to know.
I was just very curious.
Curious cat.
Yeah. I was just like my favorite cricketers. Like shout out Tim Smith, who'll be watching this. Like my favorite cricketer, Shane Warne. You have no idea who that is.
No, the only cricket player that I know is the Indian dude that makes all the money.
Sachin. You mean a current player?
He might have just stopped playing. He's like
think of the name.
Number one fucking cricket player in the world.
Currently? No, you already answered that.
India.
You talking about Sachin? You talking about Sachin Tendulkar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you know that name, do you? You don't know any Australians. No,
but it's just didn't he get like embroiled in like some sort of controversy too?
No. Do you have any comments? Still here if needed. Who's that? Is that John?
I haven't heard. I think we're just talking to ourselves.
That's fine. We passed 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, Bo. All right.
Show's been on. Well, are you cutting it? You done? You going to bed?
Talk. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make a pizza soon. I'm gonna make up my pizza sauce. I've got my bases. I don't make a base.
Let's talk pizza sauce.
Well, I'm not some expert. I'm if anything, I'm very amateur at it.
Let's just talk Australian pizza for maybe 5-10 minutes.
for another 58 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know how to make a bait. This is very basic shit. I criticized you before for not knowing how to cook, but I don't know how to cook for shit.
I know how to cook.
Yeah, you're just lazy.
Yeah. Who wants to cook? Like the
Yeah,
clean,
I know.
if you're gonna cook something,
No, you did the cleaning during. You clean during.
no, but like if you cook for other people, yeah, you try to, but when you're high, you forget about shit, and all of a sudden there's like a cast iron pan that just like, or like crock that needs to be hand washed with no soap. It's like, and but okay, so you've never been to the United States.
No, wait, you already asked me the other night.
I know that. So like
I'm pizza.
Okay. Now, I think I asked you this already. Do people advertise as New York style? Or
No, rarely.
So it'll just be Ozzy Joe's Pizza Joint.
Pretty much, yeah. So you have two styles really. You have like just typically Australian pizza, which is just shit packed on. Like I freaked people out a little while ago when I got the Aussie pizza. The Aussie pizza is sauce base, cheese, ham, like shredded ham, and then more cheese on top, and then you crack an egg in the middle of it. And it is
fried egg
exquisite.
on top is a little too much.
Nah, it's so good. You have no idea. I get extra egg. I get 2 eggs.
I like a fried egg on top of my burger. That's delicious.
That's amazing.
But on top of a pizza, no.
No, it's unbelievable.
What type of cheese do you use? Do you use a
Mozzarella?
mix or do you just use straight mozzarella?
I think I have 2 bags in the thing right now, and one's mozzarella, and one's like pizza mix, pizza style.
No, I'm talking
cheese.
about your pizza joints.
I don't fucking know. Mostly it's mozzarella, I'm sure.
Okay.
But you get that. Like a really popular pizza here that I love is barbecue chicken. Just sauce base, cheese.
Do they have
chicken.
buffalo wing? That's big here.
Huh?
Buffalo wings?
wings. Fuck yeah,
No,
that's
they have
Super Bowl
buffalo
here.
wing pizza.
No.
You do the sauce, the hot wing sauce instead of the pizza sauce, and then you put down cheese and like little pieces of boneless wings on top of it. And then
I mean, that sounds amazing.
It is. I'm surprised that you don't have it.
I might try that.
I mean, barbecue pizza is very close to that.
I said we have only a couple of types, but really we have a bunch of different types of pizzas because we got. So there's the Australian types, and then there's.
Is there anybody that like? I'm sure you have to go to like Sydney or something for it to be like American style or something like that.
I'm frozen. I froze. I'm back.
Would you have to go to like Sydney to find something that was like Famous Joe's American style pizza?
I can't even answer that, but probably not. I mean, if there is something in Sydney like that, there's going to be something in Melbourne like that. Like, you forget we have fucking 5 million. We have 4 million people here.
I understand. I'm not belittling your city.
I don't even like that. I don't like big city. I live far on the outskirts. I'm not anywhere near town. That's why it takes me so long to drive home. But we got that. We have Italian style pizza, which is more your American style, where it's like
what's Italian style?
It's very much like your. It does range. Like some of them are really Italian, where it's like, a saucy base, and then they use the cheese balls. You know how they put cheese balls like over like 6 different parts?
Oh, the mozzarella.
Yeah. And then it melts and it spreads out. And then they put the fucking big leaf on top. Yeah, they cover with leaves. Yeah, whatever the fuck they are.
Basil, bro.
Is that basil leaves? I love basil. Okay, that makes sense.
You ever have pesto?
Pesto's the shit.
That's basil.
Pesto, I put I know that. I put extra pine nuts in there.
Yeah,
Good shit.
Pine nuts are
Do you put-
expensive though.
Do you put cream in your pesto pasta?
I rather not. I rather have an oil base.
Really?
But yeah, I've never been a big fan of like Alfredo. I really have.
Really? You don't like creamy pasta?
No, it just gives me the shits.
Well, of course. I started getting really into making chili a few years ago. Holy shit! And I got like you get
types of meat like to figure out.
Nah.
No.
No, I'm not fucking any good.
Like, I hunt, so like I'll have like venison or like
I make gator
small game
chili.
Dude,
You just make a rabbit stew.
I ate alligator one time down. Like I'm in Pennsylvania, bro. So
Tastes like chicken.
I'm up here, man. There's no gators up here.
I know you're in the fuck. What's your state called? Don't tell me. It's called the. I said, don't tell me, you fucking asshole.
It's called Pennsyltucky.
Okay. Are you on the border of Kentucky?
No. Yes.
What?
Ohio,
What's your-
Kentucky, and West Virginia.
Hang on. So where are you again? You're in. You told me the town or city, whatever the fuck it was the other day. What is it? Where are you?
Is from.
I know the shape.
So like,
Where are you from?
I'm where from John is from, Scranton.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Where are you actually from? Where you're not disclosing it?
I was born in Corpus Christi, Texas.
Oh, really? Down south. All my exes live in Texas. Texas is the place.
Australia
I
loves
do live.
fucking old country music, man. Like, and I love.
Oh
that.
yeah. Fuck yeah, they love country music.
Like
yeah.
Waylon Jennings and fucking like
Yeah, that's the shit.
Steve
I'm not a big
Earle.
fan of- Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new stuff.
Fuck the new stuff. It's not country, man. Like it's like the old.
What it is fucking guys don't realize that it's like it's male Taylor Swift. Like not current Taylor Swift, but like early Taylor Swift, you know? It's just like pop songs with a country accent and an acoustic guitar. And they're like, yeah, I'm
They do an old song and change up the chord.
country. It's like, no, you're just a fag.
Exactly. It's like live like Towns Van Zandt. Like you fucking pussy. It's like, and they all play like they'll play like songs by these guys. Like let's say it's
Lead Belly.
well, Lead Belly. Well, that was Nirvana that did that.
Robert Johnson.
Robert Johnson sold his soul to the devil. So
Look at you with your music knowledge. I don't know anything about your music taste. What's your music taste?
I
I hate that question too.
I grew up on like that kind of stuff. That's why you like sparked my interest. Like I was
What do you mean
always
that kind of stuff?
I was always a lyrical guy because
Oh, I'm the opposite. I like music. I don't really.
I like to hear the drums, right, and how it accents lyrics. And,
Interesting.
So I was a Ryan Adams, not Brian Adams. Okay. Ryan Adams, Bright Eyes.
I couldn't name you a single Ryan Adams song. No one.
No. You ever see
I want to run to you.
no. What's the movie?
Yeah, that's
on.
Brian
Have you seen
Adams.
Wedding Crashers?
I have, but not for a long time.
Yeah, but well, he is.
Sing it for me. Sing it for me. Sing it. Go. What words are you saying, Mr. Lyrical? I don't know what you're saying.
I'm trying to fucking remember it. Like,
bear in mind, no one is watching this, so it doesn't matter.
you get sad, you get high, you get high.
I don't know it.
I'm
gonna run to you. Yeah.
I was a big I wasn't a Dave Matthews thing.
You like Dave Matthews?
I do.
I never fucking got it. I never understood it. I used to get detention all the time in school, and they were threatening to kick me out. But my year level like coordinator dude liked me because I'm a music guy, and so he tried to like put me under his wing kind of thing, and he gave me a bunch of CDs to take home. And his favorite album, huh?
Did he give you Crash?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's his favorite album, and I never got it.
I got that spread a little more. Show your world to me. I'm like, that is so fucking creepy.
Like the song, yeah, okay, maybe it's because I'm not a lyrics guy. I don't care about lyrics, but the songs don't have like hooks. Like the songs don't go anywhere. They all kind of just start. They stay the same. They don't go anywhere.
Angel world, my balloon.
Crash into you, whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna
crash into you. But that's what that lyric is. The lyric is lift up that skirt a little more. Show your world to me. It's like that. What, old man? Oh, hey, buddy. How are you?
She doesn't like getting up. She's been chewing on a bone as well, breast fucking thing.
All right.
We got some, honey.
You're a drummer. Who's your favorite drummer?
I'm not really a drummer. The drummer was the last instrument I ever tried to play.
What musician?
I don't know. I first started I started playing piano first when I was a kid, and my teacher at the time was this 80-year-old lady. I was like 9 or 10, and my teacher was this 80-year-old lady called Irene, and we used to play like songs from whenever, like The Entertainer and all sorts of shit from like the 30s and 40s and shit they play in fucking musical theater or whatever. And I remember going to my mom and being like, I want to quit. Like, this fucking sucks. And we got to the point of like, I want to play like stuff I know. I want to play like modern stuff. She says, just ask her. Just go in there and say you want to play modern music. So I go in there. And I said it to her. I said, I want to play something more modern. And she goes, of course. And she pulls out a book of the Beatles songs. Because she's born in like the fucking 1920s, So like to her, like, once you hit like 30,
Can I ask you about Australian bands? What happened to Wolfmother?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm actually not a big fan of Australian music. I think a lot of it sucks, so I don't listen to a lot of it.
No, you don't.
Wolfmother. If you want, well, I'm not gonna do it right now. I guess I could, but I can play like Joker and the Thief and shit. Dan, diddle 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 diddle. It's been in a bunch of movies. That's actually really easy to play. But he's a psycho. He's a fucking he's a cunt, that front man.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Joker and the Thief in the Night.
The one I like is from
Mind's Eye.
500 Days of Summer, where he's banging the tennis ball, and it goes into
woman, you woman.
That,
you
yeah.
to be a woman.
Not that song, but Wolfmother, 500 Days of Summer.
And another dimension.
Bagbox.
Ooh, how's that one go? I don't remember how that goes. I'm gonna have to check that one out later. That's also from. Well, you're gonna play like 10 seconds, are you? You can play 10 seconds before we get in trouble. Are you playing something? Because I can't hear it.
Yes, it's a great song.
I'll know it once I hear it. Yeah. That's from the debut album, right?
Yeah.
So that debut album was incredible. They were like the next big thing, but he was a fucking psychopath. And so if you go through like their band members, you'll see they released that first album and then everybody hated him. So everybody quit the band. And then he formed a new band for the second album. and I'm pretty sure everyone quit that band too.
Oh,
so I think they just, and then I'm pretty sure he released like an album or singles or some shit as like a solo artist, but it wasn't popular. So I think that's where it died.
Do you like
to answer your question? No. They're related to another band, I think. I know it's popular. I think like Carnival is popular. I don't like them.
Yeah, it is.
I don't like them. I don't really like how hard of me.
Savage Garden is Australian.
I like Savage Garden. I have a soft spot. I had both of those CDs when I was in primary school. I'll be your dream. I'll be your wish. That's very popular in England, actually.
That's in the ocean, the mountains, something like that. What the fuck was that song?
Is that the Animal song?
Oh no. I wish I could.
Oh, that's truly madly deeply. Yeah. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea.
That's not the same thing.
I wanna lay like this forever
until the sky falls down on me. I have a song somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I forgot. Are you a Nick Cave fan?
Speaking of weird music, I bet you're a big fan, huh? That seems to right up your alley. He's got a few songs. He's got a couple of songs that like fucking make me cry. like Oh Children. I hear Oh Children. I'm like, fuck. What's the other one? Oh, Into My Arms. Into My Arms is fucking crazy, man. That shit fucking. You better start like making love with someone. Imagine in your imagination.
I mean, he was a fucking straight up heroin addict that got clean. You know. I mean,
I saw him live.
Did you? Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You see Shane McGowan's. Are you a Pogues fan?
Who?
The Pogues.
Who's that?
They're an Irish band.
No. They're Irish. I'm Irish. I live a life of crime.
I'm Irish. I am Irish. So what's your mouth for me? All right.
So any Irish thing. If you're gonna do an Irish accent, anytime there's I, put an O in front of it. You know,
dude, I remember reading like the Commitments. Like, no, it's true. Like phonetically, like, do you ever read the Commitments?
No, right. The Cranberries. They're Irish, aren't they? Cranberries.
The Cranberries are a band, but the Commitments. It was a book.
Oh, you know my favorite Irish band, actually. I think.
Is it
you know?
Yeah.
Nah, I fucking hate you two. You know My Bloody Valentine.
I do know My Bloody Valentine. That's very weird that you would know My Bloody. Wait, are you a heavy metal guy?
I love metal, yeah, but I'm very all over. They're not metal. They're not metal at all.
No, they're emo as shit. But like
they are, yeah. But that album. Nah, metalcore kind of sucks.
Okay,
metalcore. That was really popular when I was in high school.
Their first album was good, and then everything else they put out sucked. I'm a metal.
You're talking about their second album. You're talking about their second album.
Yeah, the one where like it's like
Loveless.
The fucking big song, dude.
Assume.
See, like it's different on Australian charts than it is on American charts. I can guarantee it.
America. Yeah, you're talking about Loveless, right?
I'm figuring it out, and I don't think that's it.
You know that album caused their record label to go broke.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Their record label that had been a label for like 15 years. Oh, I can hear this. What are the song names? I think.
Is it only Shallow?
Oh, that's a great song. And the whole time he's using the whammy bar. That's why it sounds like wavy. Because he's like playing a distorted sound and like waving the whammy bar.
What metal? All right. So is there a metal festival in Australia?
I don't know. I don't go to festivals anymore. We did. Yeah. Oh, we have no. The big one is now Knotfest. You have Knotfest?
Mm-hmm. Slipknot was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why the fuck else would it be called Knotfest?
Dude, I fucking love Slipknot.
So, yeah, they go fucking hard.
I think Corey Taylor.
Is that right?
That's pretty good. I can't. Besides that, the only time I've ever got low on a microphone is.
It sounds like burping. I push my fingers until my eyes is the only thing. Psychosocial.
What about
that looks disgusting.
Isn't it Dream Theater?
I've seen Dream Theater live.
I hate you so much.
I've seen Korn live.
Yeah, they're from
like Korn, huh?
Never really got it. The religious aspects kept me out of it.
They're religious?
Uh-huh.
Their name's fucking Kiddie Porn.
They're religious.
I thought you were gonna give me like a point taken.
No.
All right, whatever.
Religious.
I brought up Creed. I brought up Creed the other day. People were
Portnoy with Dream Theater. Was Portnoy playing drums?
Mike Portnoy.
Yes.
I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know.
You saw Dream Theater. Was he playing drums?
That was in 2008, I think. I don't remember. I wasn't a fan. I just like went.
Well, they're crazy.
I didn't really know any of the songs until afterwards.
And you probably
Who else
still
have I
don't know them.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't give you any names. Who else have I seen live? Let me go. I haven't seen a band live for ages. You wouldn't know the last band I've seen. The Libertines. They're English.
I do know Libertines, and I think that they're fucking. I want to get free. I want to get. No, that's
not.
Fine. Hold on. No, the Libertines. Dude, that's
I've seen them. I've seen.
That's Pete Doty's. That's Pete Doty.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Heroin addict. I've seen the Vines live as well.
He went out with fucking Kate Moss, man. The fucking.
Damn, you know your shit. You know, I met them. It was actually unbelievable. They played the.
Have you read Meeting in the Bathroom?
No, but I know the name of that. But anyway, let me fucking tell you. You could fact check this. I think it was when did I see them? Maybe 2018, because they only reunited like however many years ago.
I saw.
It's all the original guys. But hang on, they fucking played at the Forum in Melbourne City, and they were just like, when the gig finished, me and my friend would just, it was like on a Wednesday night or a Thursday night or some shit, and we were just gonna like kick on in a pub. Oh no, that's right. They were DJing an after show at a
Can't
club.
Stand Me Now is the song.
You can't stand me now. They but we just like turned a corner to like walk to this club that they were gonna DJ at, and they were just fucking outside. They were just like outside of this fucking venue that they played at, smoking cigarettes. And I was like to my mate, I was like, "That's a fucking band! Holy shit!" And I was really drunk. If I was sober, I wouldn't have fucking gone over. But because I'd been drinking, I would just walk straight over to the band and put my hand out. And I was like, "Yo, what's up?"
Pete Doty's not gonna do a fucking thing, dude.
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah, he looks like a skeleton.
No, it's the opposite. He's really fat now.
Oh. No,
yeah, it's like shocking. Maybe not right now, but at least a year or two ago. Like Google that. Google like Pete Doty, like 2023. He is he's a very big boy. We say very big boy.
Cuban. Holy shit.
He plays he DHs now in the Mexican league.
what that picture looks like. If you Google me, Tony, that's what that looks like.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Hey, man. Bust me the bat, boy. I hit dingers.
My dingers?
That was supposed to be like Central American.
No.
Hey, man.
So what other bands have you met?
Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head because that's the most recent band I even saw.
Australia.
I've seen. I bet you like these guys. I've seen Queens of the Stone Age live. How good are they?
That's a good drummer right there. But
wow, they've had a number of drummers. I couldn't even tell you their current drummer. Who's their current drummer?
Is it Mike Cameron?
Are you talking about Mark Cameron of Pearl Jam?
Yeah.
Nah, he never played for them.
You never played Queens of the Stone Age?
Nah, they had a guy named fucking they had a regular name guy. The guy who plays on like my favorite Queens of the Stone Age albums is Dave Grohl.
Dave Grohl toured with them recently too.
Yeah, but he was the drummer on like songs. What is it? Songs to the Deaf and was he on Rated R? I can't remember. Anyway, this is going deep for all our fans here that are currently watching.
Yeah,
We're
but
going
Dave
deep.
Grohl,
Like no one knows. No one knows is Dave Grohl.
It just like the fact that you have a choice if you're Dave Grohl. You after Kurt Cobain, you become the greatest drummer for a different band, or you create your own, which he did, and he played every single instrument on their first album.
Yeah, which is their best album.
I agree. And then somehow you get Pat, the gay guitar player, Pat Smear.
Pat Smear. What do you mean the gay one? I don't even think he was on an album until a few years ago.
He's been part of the band for forever.
No, that's not true. No, he
not.
No, they I don't remember their last names. I think the bassist is like named like Nate. The guitarist is Chris something.
And you had Taylor.
And Taylor Hawkins.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Pat Smear is in that band.
Pat Smear joined in like '97, and I think he toured like the Monkey Wrench album, whatever. What's that album called? I'm not a fan. I don't like the band. What's the Monkey Wrench album called? Don't wanna be.
Is that the one?
He like.
That was the one like with the like laser pistol.
No, that was the first album.
Oh, that's the first album.
And then Pat Smear, I think, left the band like a year or two later, and then they released There's Nothing Left to Lose. It's like Learn to Fly and shit. And that's where they lost me. I was like, all right, I don't like this shit.
I thought Learn to Fly was a decent song.
What's
or
that?
Maybe the music video they got me.
But yeah, it has like, you make me want to break out. Oh, I hate that song. It's a fucking
Yeah,
shit
but
song.
like the music video has
I'm a generator.
Jack Black and Kyle Gass on it. Kyle Gass. Dude, he was 13 and graduated Juilliard School of Music.
Who?
Kyle Gass from Tenacious D.
We're gonna go down the Tenacious D rabbit hole, are we?
I hope so. If you know Tenacious D.
I mean, I can name a few songs.
Wonderland.
This kielbasa sausage just gotta perform.
Wonderland.
Cause it's the pick of Destiny Child. I like that we're both just singing two different songs.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Did you ever, speaking of joke bands then, did you ever get into it? Who the fuck just put the comment up? Whoever put the comment up, can you drop in for a second? Let's talk Flight of the Conchords. Did you ever watch? Did you ever watch? It must be John. Hey John, come just say hello. Or at least if there's
come on, boy.
I would love to be able to highlight the comments because I see the comments here. I can't highlight them though. What if I hold it extra long? That doesn't work.
I would like to too. I mean, I have my own StreamYard if I could stream to this channel.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. Someone's fucking around in here.
Oh.
John, you're making me
Yeah,
scared.
dude, I spent like $600 on that shit.
You should live stream your day. Everybody would love that, which is everybody would should just be me. Oh, here! Oh my God! Holy shit! He's just in time. He's in time for the conference chat.
Benicio del Toro.
It is a Daniel de Billerica. That's that could look like a Spanish name, right? My name is Dan. No, that's a Borat accent. How do you do Spanish? What's a Spanish accent?
Well, it'd have to be like if it's from Spain. What is it? L's or J's, right? Or Z's or
Biarica. Danny Biarica. See, that sounds like Borat.
It's not even
Borat, and I can
a list.
I can do Borat and fucking Japanese.
Borat.
Danny Biarica. Biarica. And as John pointed out the other day, it's just
you know what they say about this Danny boy down here south, huh?
Damn. Oh, I never had been to it. It takes you.
I know you just got here.
You are from a corporate Christian in Texas.
Yeah. I mean, I bought all of the fucking yarn I can buy all. I need you.
What are you making with your yarn?
Nooses, you know what a noose is?
When we are committed seppuku, we are use samurai sword.
Okay.
You fucking what, cunt?
You disembowel yourself.
I'll fucking cut me guts open, mate. I'll fucking split myself from ear to ear, mate.
Eh?
Come on, what the fuck is happening here? What are you
talking about, mate? Come on, eh? Come on, eh?
I hate the idea that fucking Danny is called John to let him in.
Hey, Danny is John. He's fucking Danny. It's always gonna be Danny.
Older Danny boy.
Danny boy.
Oh, Danny boy, now. Danny boy's climbed up to the ceiling and pulled the installation out.
What's your thing about the Premier League getting started off, eh?
The old English Premier League, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the English Premier League.
Liverpool. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, hang on, we got comments. What's the comments?
He said he'll be back. His kid is crying.
I mean, you know what you could do to shut that up? You can give him the old left, right, good night.
A little bit of bub and a little slap.
He
fucking go right to bed.
See, what we say is, you know, that's assault. That's discipline.
This is love.
That's
love.
Discipline. That's assault. That's discipline.
But it's shaped like a heart. It's shaped like a heart. It's love.
You understand me, boy?
I'm telling you. When I go like that,
you get yourself here.
On the arses, and I go on that on the arses of my child. You know, because it's a fucking heart. You see.
What accent can you pull off there, lad?
I can pull. What accent do you want me to pull off there, lad?
Well, we did date. I've lost the headphone again. Fuck. Which one's dead? Talk. Can you say something?
I don't know. I had the Irish next to me for going pretty
well. My right headphone just died. You did the Jesus, this is a terrible angle. I'm not even fat. I don't know why I have a double chin all the time.
It's okay.
How are we gonna do this then?
The Lord Jesus blessed you with it. The Lord Jesus
Huh?
blessed you with it.
You did the other day. You did Copenhagen. You did the Danish.
Copenhagen.
This is.
I like it. I
have
like
a friend. His name is Greg. Greg Paula. He has a much famous sister, Amy.
See, into the dike. Yeah.
What do you have with your Danish except for the sugar?
No sugar Splenda.
I like an apricot Danish. We
have
you have your Pepsi with no sugar.
Splenda. We have the
more comments.
You have our wooden shoes.
We're getting fucking 4 comments every time.
Because I have.
Why we get 4 comments every time?
I'm in the chat, and they just fuck this answer.
Actually, can you do an Asian accent? Are you thinking or are you frozen? Silence. Silencio, huh? We ain't not here to make a lot of noise.
Nothing from the Eastern.
The what? The Eastern Bloc? What?
Eastern world. This is Mortal Kombat.
We don't do that around here. Try a New Zealand accent.
Oh, dude, I can't like that.
I got the black long paw.
New Zealand accent is like.
Oh, Chibber.
What are you doing,
Hey, bro, let's go fucking watch some rugby, hey, bro.
Okay,
I go to McDonald's, and I get fucking 6 nuggets.
Okay. I see you're disappointed. I can see you're disappointed. But we're gonna make things okay. Okay? I have many things that we could make.
Well, sir, we didn't fucking name it, eh?
Brett, I don't want to hear it. Okay, Brett.
Seriously. Oh, you are doing Flight of the Conchords. You have seen Flight of the Conchords.
This is the only way I could do that fucking accent.
My favorite scene in that is because obviously the whole premise of the show is they get confused for Australians.
I love that it says New Zealand is gorgeous.
Well, he's like what's the office guy's name? Hey, Britt.
Hey, Britt.
Britt and Jermaine.
Come on.
The redhead dude.
Yeah, I know. He's in that fucking HBO show about pirates and shit.
No idea. Fuck, it's right there. It's not Morris or something. No, what is it? No.
It's an M. Maury?
No, that's not a very. It's not a name around here. But I love the scene when you just gotta Google it.
I'm going to. You know what? Flight of the Phoenix comes up before Flight of the Conchords.
Oh, Murray. His name's Murray.
Murray. Yeah.
No, it's Murray.
Jermaine and Britt.
Say it, bro.
And Kristen Shaw is so funny.
Listen, guys. We're trying to make this look like a serious organization. Come on, let's get the band back together.
Together. Okay, Murray.
But when Aziz Ansari, you know how Aziz Ansari's got his little fucking little fruit shop
Like, we just here. We want to buy some apples and bananas. Like, yeah, we don't serve you kind around here. You know, chuck a shrimp on a Barbie. You know, it's like, I actually think you're talking about Australians.
Well, you guys
Or,
do like Vegemite, which is weird.
Huh?
You like Vegemite.
All right. Can we? I feel like we've been over this 100 times.
No.
See, in Australia, we'd say, yeah, we'll park the car. Whereas in New Zealand, you'd say, let's park the car. You know, it's a really different language. Really different.
No, it's also the Bostonian accent where it's like, I left my car in the khakis.
My car, you're retarded.
My keys in the khakis.
Yeah, mate.
Except they're way more racist.
You're gonna do that,
bro? You and your abos get along, dog.
See, you're not allowed to say that. And did you just say abos get along with dogs?
I see.
That's what I heard.
That's what you heard.
John, rewind the tape, please.
Abos like dogs, but abos aren't dogs.
I'm not sure they do.
Metaphorically.
I'm not sure they do. We could get really racist if we wanted,
bro. Once they were
You want to go down that avenue? I'll take you down a racist avenue. You ready? My dog is racist.
In the United States, man.
My dog seriously doesn't like black people. I don't know what it is. If we walk past a black person, she'll start getting real upset.
Whoa.
And I'm like, Lara.
Did I say black people?
You are.
I didn't say anything.
I'm like, Lara, you are a black dog.
Anything about skin color?
No, I'm not either. This is my dog.
I said abos.
Like we'd walk, and like I'll go off a different path, and she'll see like a black guy like 20 meters away. She'll start fucking barking. She doesn't do it anymore, but she used to. I don't know why she's so uncomfortable.
Did you give her to the black guy?
Did I give her to?
Did you let the black guy hang out with her for like 24 hours and like, take her back?
No, but that's the oxymoron of the situation is they don't want to hang out with dogs either. Why'd you ask me that question?
I would love to like I somebody came up to me and was like, fucking I don't like God. Like fucking no. Like
who did? Who said that?
No, I'm saying hypothetically. If what happened to you happened to me, and I'm like, okay, you take the dog, all right? You take the dog 24 hours, see what happens, report back to me. Life would be a lot easier. You don't have
I don't want to comment. I don't want to respond to that. What do you want me to fucking say to that?
I don't like. What am I saying? It's 2:45 in the morning. I'm very.
Well, the logical response to that would be, I doubt they would take you up on that offer. Logic. Yeah, you're right. We're 6 and 45 minutes into a show.
You ever hear Norm Macdonald bit on Logic?
Oh, the professor of logic.
At the University of Science.
You don't have a doghouse, huh?
So you must be one of the gays.
Yeah, you're gay.
I'm surprised they were never mentioned, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying someone
It's a
should have
fucking
picked
stupid draft. What are you
I would
doing?
Oh,
have gone with Freddie Adu.
You don't have a doghouse, huh?
What is going
fuck
on?
happened?
I don't know.
This is.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm.
Thank you, John. Appreciate
it. Thanks, John. that is gonna. Oh my god.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry.
We should. We actually should end it there because I'm hungry. It's like dinner time soon.
So
My fucking show. You shut the fuck up.
Oh no. Okay.
John, you should jump in. I know you're like laying in bed, but you should just.
Oh, that's Justin's podcast?
Holy shit, you're dumb.
Come on, baby.
What am I gonna use a new computer for? A job? Whatever.
What do I need with a new computer?
A job.
Can I just make one more request then? We're looking forward to 2014, and then we'll cut it. I'm out.
I got one question. Are you, like me, the type of dude to eat out a fleshlight? Good. Come watch.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now and watch the hoodwink. Does it make you stop, think? You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi, cause it's never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust.